How we all doing? How we all doing? It's Sunday. I don't know why the head wobble. Just felt the need to give it a head wobble. It is Sunday, what are you talking about? Give it one of them as well if you want. It's Sunday. I think, do you know why I feel I might be being a bit all sassy? Because if you were with me at the end of yesterday's show, you'll know there was a return of somebody. I'm trying to think desperately of the Star Wars theme tune now. Anybody know it? Anybody know it off the top of their head? No, it's not. No, that's that. No, it's not that one. Becky's going duh, 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 duh. It's in it, but that's the baddie, isn't it?
That is the baddie.
It's the baddie. This one, he's not the baddie. He's Skywalker. He's Luke Skywalker. So sing it again.
Ah.
It's the return of Way Pasco. He's back. We can't. Ooh, what was that? He can't stay away, can he? For one day only, until the next time, you mean? You just love a bit of jewellery maker. You can't stay away, can you? He's back and he's in the hot seat, lovely jewellery makers. He says it's not hot though, it's freezing in there. Absolutely freezing. They've had the aircon absolutely blasting. Now, what that does mean for you guys at home, and he's already said it this morning, I'm going to break all the rules.
Woohoo!
That's what he said. I am breaking all the rules. I just don't care. He says, what are they going to do? Fire me? I mean, technically, I guess they could. I guess they still could, technically, but I don't think they would. I don't think they would. Oh, so lots of messages into the gallery, everyone, for our wonderful Wayno. All your requests, he says, if there's anything that you want, if we've got it, he says, I will play anything. Embargo, don't care. That's what, yeah. Access all areas. There you go then. Definitely get your messages in. So there's no rules. If there is that word in big, bold yellow, that's how it looks on our system. Embargo. Way to be like that, don't care. You'll play it anyway. So if there's anything that you need, anything that you want, let us know, because he's going to break all the rules today. And you know, joining me in all this mischief, and it is going to be mischief. Are you up for mischief?
Definitely.
It's beautiful Carol, everybody.
Hello.
Yeah, do you know one thing? I have got a little bit of a grumble.
Okay.
I haven't had enough Bella fusses this morning. Haven't had enough Bella fusses.
She's relaxing in the
She
green
was
room.
relaxing. Normally I get the whole, you know how she's a really happy
big
dog,
bum
isn't she?
wiggle.
She does a proper bum wiggle when she sees you. She's like giving it all that, but I didn't get that this morning.
Oh no, will you be able to work?
As long as she gives me a bum wiggle at 9 o'clock, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
It's a deal.
We're talking about Carol's dog, by the way, just in case you didn't know. And she's absolutely beautiful. How are you doing? You okay?
I'm good, thank you. You?
It's lovely to see you.
You too.
Lovely to see you. And we've got a cracking show
We've
today.
got so many fun things and a ton of tools.
A ton of tools.
Always makes me happy. Yay.
Tools. What a wonderful tools today as well. Yeah, we'll talk about that, jewellery makers. Let's go down the menu. Because look at this, it looks like one of those, it looks like if I flicked your head, it would go like that. I'm just imagining it.
Like a nodding dog.
Yeah, like Churchill. At 8 o'clock, jewellery makers, we have got some amazing gemstone nuggets. Gemstone nuggets. Where are they? These? So they're the earrings, aren't they? I just feel like we've been a bit vague there. They are gemstone nugget earrings. Now, Wayne bought these, he said. We've got 500 of both of the gemstones.
Wow.
So, malachite and neon apatite. You're going to get these under £10 today. I mean,
That's
you can make them.
amazing.
but I think you probably pay more. You probably pay more than that, wouldn't you? Yeah. Guaranteed under £10. So they're in item number 1 on the website. So do have a little look on there. Lovely jewellery makers. They're on pre-order. Look at the quality of that neon apatite. So that's your early bird amongst other things. And then at 8 o'clock, are we ready? Are we steady? Make! Yeah, I said this the other day. Well, yesterday. Carol, one of my favourite gemstones is orange garnet.
Yep.
I love, and we rarely see it, like that is like hen's teeth.
It's got all the sparkle.
I adore it. Spessartite, basically.
Yes.
The African secret. Plus, we've only gone and double troubled it for you. I mean, I adore it. If you are looking for performance in a gemstone, then look no further than orange garnet, and it's all totally natural. So did you buy those, Wayne? He did. We're still able to say that it's a Wayne purchase, aren't we? Yeah, still all you. Double troubled it, so that's your ready steady make at 10 o'clock. Do you know when you imagine, when you see something, and obviously when I'm prepping for the show, I have it just on a piece of paper, so it doesn't quite do the jewellery or gemstones justice.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, these are nice. They're heart charm pendants, and we've got them, they're gem encrusted, we've got them in different designs, but they've actually got a little hidden secret, and I'm not going to show it to you yet.
I love these.
I'm going to keep, I do as well, I'm going to be buying some of these.
Yeah.
They are quite limited, so they're going to be quite speedy auctions, but there is a little secret in each of those lovely hearts. They're coming up. Don't you think perfect for Valentine's Day?
Definitely.
But not just. Hearts and things like that, you know, they are a constant in jewellery inspiration. So they're your deal of the day today, jewellery makers. Then at 11 o'clock, we have the newest additions to the tarot card collection. So we have, they're so beautiful, like the detail. We've got them in both the colours. We've got the Emperor, we've got the Empress, see if I can remember. And what was the other one? Sorry? Oh, Strength, that's right.
Ooh.
Strength. No, we had the World last time, and we had the Wheel last time. I know Carol had Lovers, and she had another one. So the newest addition to your tarot card collection are absolutely beautiful. I love these. They've got a little look of ingot to them, haven't they, as well? I think that's why I'm liking them so much. So that's the Emperor. And then have you seen the Empress?
Ooh.
Which is all about femininity.
I like that one a lot.
It's lovely, isn't it? And Strength is, well, all about strength, basically, and determination. So we'll talk some more about that during the 11 o'clock hour. And then at 12 o'clock, you mentioned tools, Carol.
I did. We have got so many tools.
You know that big red and black box right in front of you?
The giant box.
Yeah. What's in there?
Everything you need as a baby metalsmith to get going.
So, like, if I tune in at 12 o'clock, well, hopefully you'll tune in throughout the course of the show, and if I get hold of that, I can start my metalsmithing journey.
Yep, you are good to go.
Really?
Listen, I love teaching beginner metalsmithing, and this is a superb kit. Because it's hard when you're new, isn't it? And you don't know what to buy, and so it's all been done for you.
It's all been cherry-picked for you. So, like I said, it's going to be a super Sunday. We've got Wayne Skywalker in the hot seat, everyone, and he is willing to break all the rules. Wayne, I think we need that, like, as in the bottom of the screen. You with your lightsaber. Adam said no. Oh, you can't do it.
Aww.
Okay. Well, we'll have to figure it somehow. Right, don't forget about your early bird jewellery makers, those beautiful gemstone earrings, stunning, absolutely stunning, and Wayne has price pledged those under £10. We've got some crazy deals on red jade. You will be seeing Wayne throughout the course of the morning because he's going to be popping out into the studio, aren't you, Wayne? Yeah, it's like old times this, by the way.
Aww.
You know, because how many years ago was it? How many years ago when Wayne, you produced me, was it 4? I think it was even more than that, wasn't it? Was I pregnant with Tiggy? No, so it was before that. So you've got to be 5 or 6 years then.
Wow.
Because Tiggy's 4. So like it was Adam, Wayne and I. We all, that many years ago, we used to work together. So it's like old times, just like old times. Let's get cracking then, lovely jewellery makers. Lots of messages into the studio. See this beautiful snake bangle that can you see it there? I'll move it here, Bex. That we launched not that long ago. It absolutely flew out the door. We've got the final few opportunities of this one. It's absolutely exquisitely carved, and it took a long time. It was a whole year in the pipeline in preparation. That parcel, if you remember the story, was so exciting, and it was because you got to remember how there's a reason why we don't see many Guatemalan jade bangles. It's because it forms much smaller. So it was limited from the very get-go. We've got the final few. What else did you say then, Wayne? We've got the Elite Suite, which we absolutely, categorically should not be repeating. There are only 8 left, but as we said, we're going to break all the rules. Yay! So here it is. I put it under here. Hang on.
Oh, she's hidden it away.
Hold that thought. You get 2 strands of beautiful jade, 1 carving and a bangle and a discount code. We definitely should not be playing this, by the way. But there are only 8, so it's like, okay, well, let's it's on. Is it on this hour then? It's available on this hour. Okay, amazing. So it's not allowed, so nobody tell. Okay, just so you know. Don't tell on us, but we're going to do it anyway. Let me just ditch that box. Put that over there. In you go. There you go. So you get the pouch. You get a carving. You get 2 strands of beautiful jade. There's only 8 of these. It's on pre-order right now, lovely jewellery makers, and that is double carved, by the way. You get, ooh, wait, no, this is a good sample. Look at that. What was I just saying? How seldom you actually see Guatemalan jade bangles, and yet here we are with exactly that in one of our elite boxes. Amazing translucency. And then you get this. That's the discount card. So we're not meant to be replaying this, but we're going to do it anyway. So that's on pre-order, everybody. So lots of messages into the studio. We'd love to hear from you. We truly would. So have a look on the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, and if you click watch live, scroll down, you'll see all of the plethora of goodies. Okay, let's get cracking. Start with some beautiful lapis lazuli, or lapis lazuli, as Ross calls it. I don't know why, but he does. Lapis lazuli. Hello to you. Oh, you have to put it up there, Wayne. I can't see that. I can't read that. Hello, Linda in Falkirk. Morning, lovelies. I hope you're all well. Elle, I heard on yesterday's show you saying we're leaving. Please tell me I heard wrong. Oh, Linda, bless you. Not we, but I am, yes. I am, yes. But you've still got me till the end of March, because I've been here so long. I've got the longest notice period in the world ever. No, I'm still here until the end of March. I'm setting up my own business. Hello, Christine. Rules? What rules with Wayne around? Come back, Wayne. It's true. Yeah. We would love that, wouldn't we, Wayne? We'd love you to come back. We would. What's that? Oh, you haven't started it. Sorry. Sorry, Wayne. I got all excited then with the messages. Look at that beautiful blue. Look at that beautiful blue. That's natural, by the way. Oh, this with your specitite that's coming up a bit later on. I think gorgeous. That would go gorgeously together. Microfaceted as well, Carol. Yeah. $3.99. What are we doing? What are we doing?
That's unreal.
It is unreal.
Wow.
It's also Wayne. He goes again. It's Wayne. If ever you're thinking, what on earth? Just go ask Wayne. That's the simple answer. $2.99, Wayne. No. $2.49, Wayne. He says I can't even buy it for that.
No.
Well, no, not surprisingly, no. Oh my goodness me. Good morning, everybody. Multi-buy until your heart's content. That's a strange price, isn't it? That's a strange price, £2.29.
Every penny off, that's just
every penny. What can you get for £2.29? Or £2.09 even? Not a lot. Can't get a coffee, can you?
No.
No. Can't pay for parking. We established that yesterday, didn't we? Woo! Adam says you're going to have to find a new parking space. Yeah, absolutely, or it'll bankrupt me. It was like, seriously, I paid, how much was it? Like 15 quid? It was about that anyway, on parking.
That is mad.
I mean, I was there a while, but that's a lot, isn't it?
I'd expect to be there for a week.
I'm going to have to go and speak to somebody who's got a house nearby and see if I can just pay them. £2, £1.99 only for beautiful natural, not dyed lapis lazuli. Hayley's got 5. Well done, lovely. Yorkshire, hello to you, Maker. Hello to you, Ray. Aisha, hello to you. Northamptonshire, Neil and Linda, Paula, Maker, Manchester, Andrea. Hello to you. Durham, Wayne. Yesterday I enjoyed your show with Vicky on gems. Oh, why the crying emoji, the laughing crying emoji? Were you being your usual? Yeah. He was only giving it 50%. I did wonder that this morning, Wayne. I was like, I wonder if he goes full Wayno. Not yet. You've got to ease him into it. Yeah, okay. They don't know what they got coming, do they? Hi, Christine. What? Leaving? I've got to ask what type of business you are starting. Okay, so long story short, Christine, my dad took me to what's called a salt beef restaurant when I was about 20 odd years ago down in London. And we used to talk about it all the time, about opening up our own salt beef bar. Anyway, and there's nothing around here like that. You have to go to London to literally have it. Anyway, so I'm 46. If I don't do it now, I'll never do it. So it's basically, yeah, following the dream that my dad and I once had of actually doing it. And I'm doing it.
So exciting.
It is exciting. So it's very different. I'm not doing anything jewellery related or anything like that. So yes, going full salt beef, and it's delicious. If you've never tried it, it's absolutely delicious. It'll change your world, I promise. And come and see me. You can all come and see me. And I'll still be a customer, obviously. £1.99, everyone. Make sure you're checking out your baskets to guarantee your success. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Hayley, Durham, David, Lynn, Chrissy, Yorkshire. What's up? No, there's web issues. Bex. No. What about app issues? Are there app issues? There's app issues.
Oh dear.
Ah. You can always do it the good old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
You can always, pick up the phone, speak to our lovely call centre team.
They'll sort you out.
They will sort you out. So I thought it was quite common knowledge now amongst our viewers. I thought it was common knowledge. Yeah, I'm off. 12 years I've been here, coming up 13 years. It'll be 13 years in November. There are 85 of you with this in your basket who are trying to check out, no doubt, and can't at the moment. Bear with, caller. We're trying to sort it out. Put 50p in it, Wayne. Put 50p in it, that works. Hit the side of the machine. Have you turned it on and off again? That's a great start, first auction of the day, isn't it? Oh no, I hate it when that happens as well.
It's very frustrating when you want to buy, isn't it?
Believe me, Carol, it's very frustrating for me as well. It'll be back, don't you worry. It'll be back, we'll sort it. Don't panic, don't you panic. So Christine in Rutland, I'm waffling now, basically, filling time. But you need to come and visit me in Stratford-upon-Avon. Come and see me in Stratford-upon-Avon.
I'm going to come.
Are you going to come?
After my shows, you can make me lunch.
Yes, and is Bella allowed a bit of salt beef?
No, sadly not.
No, okay, right, fine, fair enough. Just you then.
She likes cucumber, you can get her some cucumber.
I can give her some cucumber, that's all good. My dogs love cucumber.
I think it's because it's crunchy. She likes the crunchiness.
Yeah, and carrots. They like carrots
she loves
too.
Carrots.
And strawberries.
We call carrots orange magnets in our house because she can hear one from like 5 rooms away.
As soon as I start peeling carrots,
they appear, don't they?
Yeah,
out of nowhere.
Like that, but they make such a mess. Yeah, really good for them as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
really
clean
good
your
for them.
teeth.
Hey?
They clean your
Clean
teeth.
their toothy pegs. Clean their tooth, which but my dogs need. My dogs need that. I won't share the story of what I found last night from one of my dogs.
You don't want to hear it.
You don't want to hear it, but they're disgusting. I love them, but they are disgusting. I love them dearly. But you know, when you look at them, just a bit...
I let you in my house.
I love you, but you're disgusting.
Oh, dear,
On equal,
dear.
by the way, Brutus and Keith, equal measures, both of them.
Those are such good names.
What, Brutus and Keith?
Yeah.
They really, isn't it funny how the dogs like take on their names, don't
Yeah,
they? Like
absolutely.
Bella looks like a Bella.
She does. She's very ladylike, isn't
Yeah.
she? Yeah.
Brutus was actually called Brutus quite through irony, actually, because when we got him, he was about the size of a hamster.
Oh.
And that's not an exaggeration. I was so worried about stepping on him. He was so small.
Bless.
And Keith just, I don't know why Keith.
Keith's a great
But he
name for a
really
dog.
suits it.
Yeah.
He's getting more boggly-eyed the older he gets as well. They seem to be working their way round like a frog.
The frog dog.
Frog dog. Keep on trying on the website, Jewellery Makers. And of course, any messages, text in. Have we got any nice messages, Wayno, while we're sorting things out? Someone's just running to put 50p.
I've got a question for the viewers.
Have you?
Yes, at 12 o'clock, there are 2 different rings I could show you how to make, and I think people should text in and let us know
Which one do you want Carol to
want
make?
to make.
Oh, can I vote in this as well?
Yes, I'll let you vote too.
Oh, I don't know, it's a toss-up, see,
Do you want
because
the
we're year of the snake,
or the heart?
but it's Valentine's Day as well.
Yes.
I'm going to say snake as well.
You
Adam
think
said snake.
Adam says snake. Right.
Yeah,
Everybody
that's so
let
cool.
us know and I'll show you.
That's so cool. Hello, Mariska in Surrey. Hi, El. Did I hear right? Are you leaving? Oh, I thought it was common knowledge. So sorry. We will miss you. Miss your knowledge. Bless you. Will you still be available on Facebook? Yes, but at some point I will close the presenter page down because I won't be presenting anymore. So, but you'll be able to find me on my Facebook page. You'll be able to. It will be very different. It won't be jewellery. It'll be all about beef. But you have, and I'll share that as well, so you can always follow me there. Hi, Mandy. Big changes coming. Good luck with it all. Sometimes needed. Made a change 5 years ago in work and 2 years ago in training. Sad to see you go. Yeah,
we're all sad, Mandy.
I know, and it's a massive change. It's quite daunting, isn't it? Change is scary, but
New opportunities, though.
if I don't do it now, I never will.
Yeah.
And I think I'll regret that. Hello, Barry. He's saying, it's the snake ring for me and my wife. I think it's
right,
the leader.
there's 2 more.
There's that. That's 4, isn't it? That counts
Snakes
as 4
are
votes.
go unless you get your heart votes in.
Yeah. You want the heart. There's one to the
She
heart.
wants the heart.
Bex wants the heart.
This could get messy.
This could. We need to have a little poll, don't we? A little poll. That's one. So it's 4 to the snake and 1 to the heart at the moment. I will very easily lose count. Wayne said snakes. So that's 5.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's also Valentine's Day in two weeks. Don't you say who cares about Valentine's Day. I hope you are a romantic, Wayne.
Just having a minor disagreement. We'll be with you in a minute.
Don't forget your deal of the day is all about beautiful hearts and things.
There it is, yeah.
Don't know, are we going for love or are we going for the snake?
It's Year of the Snake and it's Valentine's Day. What's she going to do?
Sounded so wrong, didn't it? I do apologise. What time is it? Oh, dear me. Like we are having technical issues, but we are trying to sort it, Jewellery Makers. There's 75 of you with it in your baskets. It's so frustrating. Gigi says the heart.
Oh, you see?
There's one for the heart. Rem Fuchsia says, snake for me, please. That's from Donna.
Oh, Donna's on the snake team. You
Yeah,
see?
Sharon in Surrey says, hubby loves salt beef. Where can we find you? We'll miss you well. We're in Stratford-upon-Avon.
Lovely.
Yeah, Stratford-upon-Avon. If you look at, I'll say it now, I wasn't going to because I feel like it's like self-promoting, but I'm going to do it anyway. As we're waffling, as we're filling time. 11.17 salt beef. And I tell you what, Brucey bonus if you know what 11.17 is. Yeah, Brucey bonus, free salt beef sandwich to anybody that knows what 11 salt. What
Everyone's
11.17
Googling
is.
now.
Yeah. I would like to see the snake too, says Ray.
Oh, okay, Ray.
Yeah, I think the
We'll
snake's
see if
still
it rains
leading,
in the
still
lead,
leading
isn't
on
it?
that one. We're having a few technical issues, but we are trying to sort it. Oh, Are we back?
Someone try and check out.
Someone try and check out and let us know. We might as well wait with you. Look at that blue.
It's gorgeous. And the sparkle, it would go so nicely with the garnet, wouldn't it?
Oh, with that specitite.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. This is like first auction of the day.
We're still looking at this recording at 11 o'clock. Something's gone bad.
So, yeah. But it's all right. We'll have a nice chat. We'll have a lovely chat. Hi, Carol. Good luck in your new venture, Elle. Heart, please.
Oh.
There you go.
You see, it's hotting up.
Rishka says, heart, please. Oh, it is hotting up. I can't keep tally now. Another one. Hello, Barry. We overload on Valentine's Day as it's also my birthday and our wedding anniversary.
Wow.
So is that a vote from Barry in the heart?
I don't.
Oh, no. You voted for the steak, didn't you? That's
That is
right.
a lot of exciting things on one day, isn't it?
That is. And I think how romantic to get married on Valentine's Day.
It's my
That's
great
lovely.
auntie's birthday on Valentine's Day.
Ah, that's lovely. That's lovely. So, right, yes, Valentine's Day is a very special day in your house then.
It is, isn't it?
Very special day. Yes, we're back. Woohoo!
Check
Right,
out.
that means we have to be, Wayne. I'm gonna steal your saying. Fast and pacey then, Wayne, fast and pacey. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Everything's working. Thanks, Janice.
Woohoo!
Thank you, Janice. Fast and pacey, right. Number seven. These are beautiful, Wayne.
He's bellowing.
I start going like that. This is the strand you're getting because there's only one.
Oh.
450 carats of beautiful type A white jadeite. These are amazing.
Those are stunning.
I want them. You're going to get this one, this very one. £299. That's a big carat weight. It's impossible, says Wayne, to get these sizes. You get singles rather than a full strand.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, we do say make hay while the sun shines.
Yep.
Make hay while the sun shines. We knew it was going to happen. You know. It's like, do you remember? Cast your mind back. People were saying, "Oh, you keep saying it's running out," but it's not. It is. It's there now. We are there. We can't get these sizes. Wayne knows. He's the buyer. At £129 and 99 pence, this is the one that you'll be getting. I would simply knot this. We did mention that we're going to break all the rules. How about under £100? They're 12 mil.
Goodness me. They
For
are
type A.
Beautiful.
Carol, would you keep them like this? Because
I think I would.
I think I would as
yeah,
well.
I don't think I'd split them up.
I think I might just go with those lapis. Just put one of those in between.
Oh, in between. Yeah, beautiful.
No.
Oh my days.
Can everybody just refresh their website? Because Wayne's working. You know the little
Oh, the spinny wheel.
the little spinny wheel at the bottom. It's like an arrow. Just press that, and it'll refresh it, and you should be all good. I've only got one though, Gigi. I haven't got six. Oh, you got company. Hello, USA. I've got Linda in Tennessee and Gigi in California.
Oh my days.
County Durham as well. Who's going to get it? There is one.
Oh, it's tense.
Oh, and another maker.
Yeah.
Right. Wayne says, is this going to help? Lowest ever price.
Wow.
Obviously. What is going on? Check out your baskets. Can you not? Oh, refresh.
Try the app.
If you just hit the little arrow spinny thing, that should refresh everything. Oh, you're still waiting on the price? Oh, is there a delay? Oh, no. Telephone. That works. 0800 644 655. I've got that on speed dial on my phone, you know.
Very wise. You don't want to miss out.
Straight away. Got that number on speed dial straight away. I think it's very rare that I come off air and don't have to call the call centre. Very, very rare. It's me again. Haven't you just left? Yeah.
I wonder if they get sick of my name. They'll be like, oh, she's buying again.
No, I don't. System's working, but it's all very slow, apparently. It's 79.99. Check out your basket. gift. I'm sorry. It is working, but it's very slow. Right, and if it's not, refresh. Right, oh, these, oh, wait. Can I have a nice posh white bust, please? Now, this is the one that you're going to be getting, and see that price? It's not unrealistic. Truly, thank you, my darling. Truly, it's not unrealistic. Yeah, that's true. Wayne says, you don't need your talk back, El, do you? You can hear me anyway. Oh, God, Christine said that. Yeah, exactly. Wayne's back. You don't need earpieces. We can hear him. Can you actually? Can you actually hear him, though? Can you hear him through my talk back? That's so funny. Welcome back, Wayne. Yeehaw, he says.
It's
You probably
very
heard it.
giddy.
I don't need to repeat. Look at those. Oh, my goodness me. Honestly, if you've got the budget and you're looking for luxury pearls, I know I haven't stopped talking about this, but I looked at a lot of jewellery shops, posh jewellery shops, you know, the ones with the people stood outside.
Yes.
And this, on an 18 karat gold class, thousands.
I could tell those were Rokoyas before I saw anything.
Well,
straight from over here.
This
That
is your
luster,
forte, isn't it?
But that luster
Is amazing.
It just calls it out straight away, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Hello, Alison in London. Checking the system. Will Wayne admit that yesterday he was on telly in pyjamas doing an Adina walk with a handbag? I am intrigued.
I want to see that.
Right, firstly, why were you in pyjamas? Ellis was selling pyjamas,
You're
right?
modelling.
Okay. I need to watch that back.
I need to watch it.
And does Adina catwalk? She must do, with a handbag. So you were in your pyjamas and a handbag. I love
Modelling.
it. I love it. I love it. Classic Wayne. He fully admits it, Alison.
Yep.
He's like, yeah, I was, yeah. I
No
was.
denial here.
No denial. Yeah. What were the pyjamas like?
That's what I was going to ask.
Panther?
Naturally. Oh no, we definitely need to see this.
What, like a snake print? Oh, wow. Christine, yes. I can really hear him. Can you? That's so funny. So funny. Oh, I'm sorry, Christine. I'm just all about seeing Wayne in his do you know what I almost said then? I almost said Python. In his Python pyjamas.
That would be special.
It's an image I need to see. I need to see this, especially if it's got a handbag on there as well. We're going to try and look
model
through.
strut.
Yeah.
Does he have to do a turn?
Are you like
at
a
the end?
Zoolander? Were you
Yeah,
like Zoolander?
was it all blue steel?
Yeah. Oh, my husband's nickname was Zoolander when he was in his 20s because apparently, I didn't know him then, but apparently he was a bit of a poser.
Oh, really?
So on his 30th birthday, I bought him a number plate that says Mr. Zoo. And I thought I was being really smart until it kind of bounced back at me, and now I've got a number plate that says Mrs. Zoo. So we both... So have you always wondered? It's because I bought him a Mr. Zoo for Zoolander. It was kind of a Mickey take. And now there's a little lad that lives on our road and he's about 3 and he's like, "Hi, Mrs. Zoo!" "Hi!" He knows me as Mrs. Zoo. And the amount of times I get people say, "Do you own a zoo?" No,
we don't.
Definitely not. Wow. Well, have you got? Hopefully, we've got the picture.
Oh,
is he coming out?
Yes,
I need to see this one. Did you just take a coin pills to 199?
Yeah.
What?
Trust them. Hopefully no one rings.
Oh, Wayne. Hang on, it's very dark, Wayne.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on.
Let me fix it.
Never has a picture been so
I'm
hotly anticipated.
I'm really looking forward to this.
I actually was doing the actual walk.
Did you do your model strut? and a
Wow.
turn? Oh, what a professional.
Wow. There he is. Yeah. Were the trousers matching as well?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, they suit you, Wayne. Did you buy some?
career,
They
Wayne.
were really nice.
They're nice and comfy. Yeah, get them for Valentine's Day, look. Treat yourself. I think your wife will like them. Well, I would buy them as well. Is it working? Is there only one? there is a queue on the phone lines, jewellery makers. I won't try just because in case I take them out of one of your baskets. But if they are available come the end of this hour, I'll be all over these.
I'll fight you for them.
Yeah, because you could, like Carol, I don't want to sound too, well, we could literally just buy these and sell them on, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. Akoyas are in huge demand all the time.
And on a decline as well. Unfortunately, they're dying out, and they don't know what it is that's actually causing it, which is a real shame.
Too sad.
So sorry. They are. There's only one, I think. So fast and pacey. We're trying to be fast and pacey, aren't we? We're trying our hardest. Right. Let me just double check. This is half drilled. Do you want me to try? Yeah. Sure. Gladly. I like the fact I've got a sales manager telling me to buy. Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'll try. Especially with pearls, yeah, no problem.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it beautiful?
Wow.
Half drilled. Hello to you. Wayne, this is JewelleryMaker, so come on, we're nothing on but gems. What, Wayne? This is JewelleryMaker, so come on, wearing nothing but gems. Don't encourage him.
Yeah, we have to sit here and work with him.
Because he will. He will, Christine. He would do it. Honestly, I don't joke, he would. Oh, dear me. I'm trying to. Now, for a beautiful Baroque pearl, half drilled to perfection. I mean, it's crying out to be a pendant or a pair of earrings.
Absolutely.
If you can multi-buy, that is. Hang on. I'm on the app. Let me see. We're at £49.99. I'm on the app. What are you on, Wayne? I can hear myself. Let me just turn myself down. I've got one in my basket. Right, let's give this a whirl. See if I can check it out.
Cross your fingers.
Fingers crossed, because if I could do it, in theory, so should everyone be able to. In theory, I have the wheel of doom.
Oh no.
The spinny wheel of doom. I'll keep you posted. But absolutely beautiful, aren't they? We're at £49.99. Jewellery makers. Again, it is half drilled. You can see the half drill there. Obviously, every single one of these will be unique. That's the nature of Baroque pearls.
I'd get 3 if I could, I think. Earrings and a matching
Yeah, go for the
necklace.
suite.
Yeah.
Go for the full suite. Yeah, I'm trying with you, jewellery makers, and I'm buffering.
Oh dear.
It's a buffering bufferson. 6 of them left within the vault. Oh. I'm ready. We're all ready, Wayne. Born ready. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, yeah. $29.99. Put that on a gold clasp.
Yep.
And away you go.
Yeah. Nice pair of gold ear wires.
Stunning.
Lovely.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Are pearls your number 1?
Yeah. Yeah. I think
What's your
they
number
are.
2?
Probably opals.
Oh, did you see yesterday's early bird deal?
No.
It was a parcel of over a carat of opals in cabochons, and we took it less than a £5.
Are they all gone?
Quite possibly, because it was super duper busy
That's
yesterday.
an amazing
Yeah,
deal.
crazy, actually crazy.
Wow.
We are trying to sort everything, jewellery makers. I'm having the same issue that you are as well. So I'm on my phone, literally on the desk here. We're trying to sort it. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So should we do a little demo?
Yeah.
You know, we were trying to distinguish between the snake and the heart. We could do both. If these continue, we could just do both. So what we're going to do, we're actually going to dive into a demo while we try and sort out the shopping side of things as well, if that's all right, Carol. So
should we do our ready, steady, make?
yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Let's do it. Have a little impromptu demo.
Yeah.
Thank you, lovely.
So when everything's up and running again, we are going to bring you this amazing sparkly orange garnet. What's the proper name?
So orange garnet is spessartite, other way.
Other way?
Sorry, other way. Spessartite garnet, often referred to as the African secret. because they keep the location secret.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's very, very hard to get hold
Yeah,
of them,
very
actually.
hard.
It is really sparkly and lovely. And I thought because Valentine's Day is coming up, we would have a little go at some hearts. And so I've designed these little heart shapes that you can make either as earrings or as a pendant. And obviously you can choose your size, you can choose how you do it. So some of them have made a double bail so they hang straight. Some of them have made a little ear wire just simply there so they hang at an angle. Or you could of course just use a ready-made ear wire as well. It's up to you. So I'll show you how to make the heart shape and then we'll add the garnet. So all I've got is a piece of structural wire and you're going to need 0.8 or 1 millimeter. And I've folded it in half. I'm just going to take my round nose pliers and push it past itself. So we're going to make a teeny tiny loop and I'm going to work that down so that it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. And if you can't do it with your fingers because it is quite thick wire, give it a little squish with your pliers. And what you want is a really tiny loop. And that is going to form this middle bit here where I've put the gem. So we've got a little loop and now I am taking my baling pliers and I'm going to put them right up close to where I've made my loop and bend it round. Turn the wire over, put it right up close to my loop again, turn it around and bend it round. And that is the beginning of your heart shape. So you can obviously make it whichever kind of heart shape you want. You could have it symmetrical, you could have it asymmetric, you could do whatever you wanted. But once you've decided, you're going to take the shorter wire and I'm going to make a little loop, so I'm going to cut that a little bit shorter. I'm going to take the round nose pliers and make a little loop, whichever way you want, it doesn't matter. And because when you make a loop, you always end up with this little straight bit here that doesn't make a perfect circle, I'm going to just chop that off and that will help us get a much nicer shaped loop. So carry on with your loop then till it joins up, and that's the first side of your heart. Now with the other tail, I'm going to hold the loop I've made with my pliers, and if you can do this with your fingers, that's fine. I can't, but either way, you're going to wrap it around just as if you were making a wrapped loop. So pull it round. I think I went round twice just to make sure it wasn't too bulky. Ooh, it's being naughty. Right. Wrap it round once, give it a squish. Wrap it round twice and then cut off your tail. Now don't worry if it's gone a bit squiffy because we're going to tidy it up and then we're going to work harden it by hammering it. So tidy up my little swirly heart into the shape I want. If your loop has gone out of shape, that's fine too. You can just move it. You can put your baling pliers back in to change those little heart shoulders. And there, so I'm going to go for an asymmetric one this time because I want to put my garnets down the longer side. So you've got a little heart, as I say, we then need to work harden it. So on a steel block, I'm going to hammer it. Now, if you just want to kind of spread it out, like you can see here, you can use the flat side of your hammer. If you actually want to texture it with the little light catching facets like that, you can use the round side of your hammer. Doesn't matter, as long as you get a nice flat heart that is going to keep rigid in that shape because it's been work hardened. And give your loop a tap as well. So that's our heart shape. Now obviously we need to add our garnets. So I have threaded mine onto some 0.4 wire. And we're going to do a fairly simple wire wrap You can either wrap them around the outside or you can wrap them around the inside. You can see also that I've popped one in the loop there. So it's your design, it's up to you, whichever you prefer. So I'm going to take my wire with the garnets already threaded on, and I'm going to start where I want the garnets to sit on the long side of the heart, and I'm going to wrap them round. I'm going to wrap it round 3 times just to secure it to the frame. So we'll pop this through. 1, 2. I find bent nose pliers really useful for reaching through things like this. 3. Squish those together, and then we'll just cut off our little tail, because we don't want any scratchy bits. Nobody wants earrings that catch in their hair and scratch them. So we've got those neatly together and all tucked in. Now I'm going to work 1 garnet up my wire, and I'm going to hold it in place with my fingers while I put the rest of the wire through the heart, and all the other garnets as well. We just want the one. So pull it nice and tight, make sure it's sitting on the outside, and then hold that. Then we're going to work another garnet up the 0.4 wire, hold that with our fingers, and push it through the heart again. And you just keep doing that until you've got a nice line of garnets. You may need to squish them up towards each other. You can have them all spread out if you want, but I like them very sort of symmetrically sat next to one another. So another garnet, hold it against the wire, pop it all through, and pull it tight. And what you end up with is this very tidy little line of garnets. You could do the whole thing if you wanted, but I've put mine just down the one side. And you do the garnet in the middle exactly the same. Wrap it round 2 or 3 times at the top, add 1 garnet, wrap it round 2 or 3 times at the bottom. Now you can obviously just add that to a ready-made ear wire if you want, or you can make your own if you've got some 0.8 wire. And the way I do it is I use my baling pliers, I make a very little loop at one end, which is where I'm going to hang my charm. And then I take one of the, not the biggest, but maybe the 2nd or 3rd biggest loop on my baling pliers and pull it down like that, so you can see the shape starting. And then I bend it just with my fingers like that and snip it off. And it's a really simple ear wire. You can make the tail as long or as short as you want. You can make it curve out or you can make it curve in. It's entirely up to you. And then again, so that that isn't bendy anymore, we take it and we give it a bit of a wallop. And you can see there it's spread out, and now it's a lot more solid than it was. The other thing you can do obviously is make a pendant, and for that you will need a double bail, as it were, because you've got to accommodate both sides of the heart. You obviously can't hang it in the middle like you would with a lot of charms. So for that one I fold, again, 0.8 or 1 mil wire in half and squash it quite close this time. And then we are going to take the baling pliers again, and we're going to make a small loop using the bent end. So we'll turn that all the way around, and that's where the chain's going to go through. And then with the 2 tails, spread them apart slightly and make 2 loops of the same size. And what you can do then is, once you've tidied all that up, you open them up and they sit on either side of the heart like that, and then your chain goes through here. So it's up to you. You could make the whole suite, you could make just the earrings, just the pendant, whichever you like.
Gorgeous.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Because it's got movement. It sparkles and it catches the light. All that
And you're only using a few of your gemstones as well.
Yeah, I had one strand.
Yeah.
I've made, nearly 2 suites now, and I've still got 3/4 of it left.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
could turn that into a whole collection.
Yes,
couldn't you?
absolutely. You can make yourself a ring
thank
to
you,
match.
Carol.
Yeah.
Thank you, and thank you for that's a very impromptu. Let's do a demo. I kind of threw you under the bus a little bit there, but she was fully prepared. Ever the professional.
Fun.
It is fun. So if you want that Specitite, it's coming up in the next hour, Jewellery Makers. But given all the issues, we have got huge quantities. We think it's all sorted now, Jewellery Makers. We're going to dive straight. I'm going to keep everything crossed because we've actually got 1,000 opportunities as your early bird this morning.
Wow.
Whilst Carol was demoing, I've just literally put, I gravitated towards the neon apatite, which is unusual for me because I'm a big malachite lover. But look at how beautiful they are. They are in sterling silver, Jewellery Makers. These are a Wayne purchase, and he's going to do an absolutely incredible, unmissable early bird deal. A little bit of an apology deal as well along the way. It's up next. So we're going to do your early bird, which is always mega, but then we're going to do a little sorry as well on top. a little I'm sorry. Yeah, you have, right, it's going to go crazy. We've got 500 of each. And I know, being the talented jewellery makers that you are, that you could make these. You could. There's no two ways around it. You could. However, you have to source the malachite chips and nuggets. You'd have to source the sterling silver as well.
Yep.
And let's just put it out there. You're not going to be able to make them for the price that we're taking them to today. Oh, no, says Wayne. These are absolutely beautiful. And I love the simplicity of them in a classic. Of course, being jewellery makers, you can customise them. So, for example, that big, beautiful pearl that we had a few moments ago? How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this?
Oh, yes.
I wonder if I can balance it there, but obviously yours wouldn't be balanced. I wonder if you could go with something like that.
Oh, that's
Adam, you've little faith.
Beautiful.
Check me out. I know you can make it so much better than that, though, but you get the idea. You can customise them if you wanted to. And anywhere else, I actually saw in those jewellers the other day, Tree of Lives. They actually had Tree of Lives.
Did they?
Yeah. And they were, I think they were about £100, those Tree of Lives.
Goodness me.
So you could absolutely make these, but we've got 529. It's going to be one of those, well, might as well. It's beautiful malachite.
It's gorgeous.
£9.99 in solid sterling silver. It's good. I mean, you'd be paying best part of that, I think, well, probably that for the malachite.
Yeah, absolutely. And then your silver's not going to be cheap, is it?
True. You've got to source the shepherd hooks. There's a sterling silver bead at the top there as well.
Yeah.
100 of these have gone already, Jewellery Makers. We're not messing around. They're going to fly out the door. It's a Wayno deal. He bought them before he left us. He bought all 1,000 of them. £7.99.
Wow.
It's good, but it's not early bird, and it's certainly not a big enough apology for all the technical issues that we've had so far. But we think we've sorted all out.
Thank goodness.
30 seconds. Yeah, thank goodness. It doesn't just frustrate you, believe me. It's annoying for us as well. We're going even lower. Barry's got 2, David's got 3, Ray in County Antrim, Paula, Hazel, Alison, Nancy, new customers, Sheila, guess what? We're back.
Woohoo!
Wayne's back. The graphics are back. Everything's working. We're all good. Well, we think so anyway.
Don't tempt fate.
Don't tempt fate. Are you ready? Early bird price point. £4.99 only to get hold of these beautiful earrings. Can you get a meal deal for that?
I would be stocking up on these for cracker gifts and teachers' presents and everything. I'd have a drawer full.
Yeah.
For whatever happens to come along.
Well, exactly. You know, $5.99 doesn't get you much these days, does it? Doesn't even get you a box of chocolates.
And to say to someone, I got you some genuine gemstone earrings with
malachite
solid
as
silver.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, malachite, yeah, the same malachite that I see in Shop Art, that's the one.
Yep.
The same malachite that I see at Dolce & Gabbana. Yeah, but theirs is fake. This one isn't. The same malachite that I might see in Tiffany's & Co. Yep, that's the one. And in Piaget, yep, that's the one. You don't have to tell them that you paid £4.99.
No.
We had over 500 of these lovely jewellery makers. 200 of them have gone. These should have been $6.99, but given the fact that we've had just technical issues galore, should have been $6.99. We've given you already an amazing early bird deal. However, here comes the apology.
Wow.
Here comes the apology, because it is frustrating. I totally get it when you can't check out and you just see that buffery McBufferson. Yeah. It's a technical term, but we all know what I mean, don't we? The buffery McBufferson. It's nothing more frustrating. The Wheel of Doom. Oof. Yeah, $4.99. Here comes your apology deal. Multi-buy. I agree. Stick them in your present drawer, just because.
Yeah.
Mother's Day.
Yep.
Saw these, thought of you. Valentine's Days, birthdays.
Maybe if someone's just feeling a bit under the weather or they're having a hard time, it's a lovely little gift to
That's
give
a good
them.
point, actually, Carol, because you've just reminded me that also malachite is considered to be quite a protective gemstone.
There we go.
So there you go. They'd be perfect from the metaphysical side of things. Yeah, protect you from all that lurg that's about at the moment.
Yeah.
There is a lot of lurginess, isn't there?
There is.
$4.99's your early bird deal. But here is the apology deal. It's coming from the heart, this one. I don't blame you, David, getting 6. I would as well.
Wow.
£3.49. Goodness me. That's a great price for the silver.
Yeah.
It's an amazing price for the malachite.
Yeah, if you were to buy a pair of silver earring wires, they would cost you that alone, wouldn't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah. Are you good? Next time you're in town, pop into, I don't know, Marks and Spencer's, Dorothy Perkins, New Look, whatever. Any of those clothing shops, and see if you can find a pair of costume jewellery earrings for £3.49.
Amazing.
You know, ones that you can actually wear that aren't going to make your ears itch after half an hour. These are solid sterling silver. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to you all. Paula's got 2, Sally Ann, Essex, Fife's got 4, Julian Durham, June in Surrey, Tracy's multi-bought, Trishille's multi-bought, Dave, Alison's multi-bought, David's multi-bought, Hazel's multi-bought, Kathy's multi-bought. You get the idea, there's so many names there. And why wouldn't you? We had over 500 of these available. Half the stock has gone as well, jewellery makers. Hello to you. Hello to you. Is that Jane? I can't see. June in Surrey. Well, you know, I can't read it from there. I can. What a deal. Thank you, JM. Oh, you're very welcome, my lovely. Very, very, very welcome. Joe in Cornwall saying the snake ring, please.
No.
Another one for the snake. Ding.
It must be getting quite levelled out now.
Yeah, it's right even Stevens.
Heart or snake?
I think snake is ringing, though.
Do you think?
Ringing, winning. I think the snake is in the lead. You know, but you had a little bit of a heart demo there, though, see. I'm not trying to sway you, it's entirely up to you. Your call. £3.49. I'm not trying to sway you, but I would like to say.
But I am.
Well done, everyone. Let's go into the neon apatite. These are the ones that I thought, I'll wear those. I'll pop those in, they're lovely.
That colour. Oh,
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely, lovely.
Do you think it's because we're all craving spring and
Yes,
summer that
I
we
think
kind of lean towards these
tired of
gemstones?
dreary weather, aren't we?
Yeah.
We want colour.
I'm over it.
That's giving me beach vibes.
Totally. I'm over it. I want the spring and the summer, you know, just where you can open your windows and things like that. I do love winter, but spring's my favourite. Spring, I've always said that, Adam. Spring's my favourite season because it's very positive, I think, and you start seeing, you know, new plants.
Lovely
growth.
green shoots, yeah, flowers.
And let's not. I'm kind of overlooking the fact that this is neon apatite because neon apatite is a very rare gemstone. When was the last time that gems had a neon apatite showcase, Wayne? Can you remember? They've seldom ever happens. And that is because here's a gemstone that's average carat weight is 0.15. So,
Wow.
I mean, look at what, you're getting 10 carats in your pair of earrings. These categorically, absolutely should not be anywhere near $4.99. They're flying out the door, and clearly you're loving these as well. I think you could reconfigure these. You could add drops.
Yes.
You could add maybe your specitite garnet that's coming up in the next hour. Maybe some beautiful pearls there as well. Deconstruct them. It's a fantastic price tag for the gemstones or the silver. So many of you there. £4.99. We had over 500 of these. Fife's got 4. Kathy's got 4. Hazel's multi-bought. Jacqueline's multi-bought. Hello to you. Barry. Hello, Barry. With apology deals like this, can you have a few more technical problems, please? Oh, Barry, don't wish it on us.
No, please, Barry.
Oh,
I haven't got another demo ready yet.
she's not prepared. She's just not prepared. No, but I do know what you mean. Oh, there will be apology deals without the need for an apology throughout the course of the day, Barry. I assure you of that. It's Wayno. Wayne's in the hot seat. He's got lots of apologies under his belt. We've got a quick request. We did say that. If you've got new requests, we're going to break all the rules today. So if there's items that shouldn't be played, we'll play it. Woohoo! If there's something that you want, we'll bring it to you. We might have to load it off code, so that's what we're doing right now. These are your beautiful bio blue chalcedony smooth bars. Oh yeah, they're lovely. Who's requested these then? Christine, my lovely.
Christine has good taste, doesn't she?
Lovely taste.
Lovely. Oh.
Oh, have we put... Oh, there's no name. Sorry, you got the wrong name. Whoever it is, you've got good taste. I absolutely love chalcedony. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price for you as well. So do drop us a message. £14.99 only. There's lots of you with it in your baskets. Again, make sure you check them out. You see that beautiful sort of ribbons of gold that run through this amazing gemstone. Oh, it's T in Lanarkshire, isn't it, that requested these? Yeah. Well done, Lanarkshire. Paula's there, Carolyn's there, Helen's there. You could turn those into kind of like crystal healing pendants, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could put a lovely silver cap on them.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Very nice. Or maybe statement cocktail rings. I think that would work as well.
Oh yeah, I'd like that on a ring.
You could suspend them from your early bird earrings. That's a good call.
Oh wow.
Great call. £14.99. Any requests that you might have, it's the return of Wayne. He's in the hot seat. It's so far we've had lots of technical issues, but it's all good. Look, we've got to sort this out, otherwise Wayne won't come back, will he? But get your messages in because he'll play them. He'll play the items. Okay, we're going to do... Oh, now this is a big no-no. I think we all know this without me explaining, but we brought... Dave worked really hard, and wasn't it over a year that he actually took putting this collection together, and he's gone through our vault and basically hand-selected, not all the same, everyone will be different, his favourite jade bangles. Now they might be Guatemalan, they might be Khotan, they might be Burmese. His favourite carvings, hand-selected, and his favourite jade strands. Now, you are guaranteed, and it was only a limited selection, you are guaranteed 2 type A jade strands. You are guaranteed 1 master carving, and you are guaranteed 1 amazing bangle. But even more than that, and we absolutely should not be doing this. So let's hope all the powers that be, of which you're one of them, Wayne, are having a lie-in this Sunday morning. You don't know, it's not only that, you also get this. When was the last time I can't remember the last time I had a lie-in. Inside this red envelope, in celebration for Chinese New Year, there is a discount code, and every single purchase gets one.
Wow. Up
to £100, by the way. Discount off a product. Now, there's only 8. You are guaranteed everything that I've just what I've just described. It's up next. Shouldn't be playing it, but we're gonna. was lucky enough to join, thank you, I was lucky enough to join Dave on the launch of this, and it was in celebration for Chinese New Year. That is the quantity that we have available. And again, you might think £20,000 is ridiculous. It's really not. It's really not. You know, you've been on this, many of you have been on this journey with us. You know, I remember the first time that JewelleryMaker introduced jade to our screens, and a strand was over £80, and it also was much coarser, so it wasn't of the same quality. And that's not a criticism, because way back then we didn't have the same contacts as we do now. Anyway, fast forward to round about, well, it was during the pandemic. There was a pivotal moment when basically Bernard approached us and said, Bernard, who's been a supplier of ours for many, many years, look, you love Bernard. I want to get him on air. I'd love to get him on air.
That would be great.
Anyway, there was a moment, because obviously during the pandemic, they didn't just cancel gem events, they postponed them. And that's because they're all bought and paid for by the vendors prior, so they don't want to give their money back, so they don't cancel them, they postpone them. Meanwhile, you've got the likes of Bernard and other gem traders, who, by the way, will do 90% of their business in that event. 90% of their business, the annual business in that event. So they're itching to get cracking as well. Anyway, so Bernard is literally at Hong Kong Harbour with all of his jade offerings. Now, it was postponed, and in the end, long story short, Bernard said, I've got to cut my losses here. I can't keep paying the charges for the Hong Kong Harbour. So he spoke to Gemporia and JewelleryMaker. Do you want to buy it? Yes, you do. And that's where our jade journey began. And again, JewelleryMakers, ever since then, lots of our relations have grown. You know, Wayne's got fantastic relationships with jade traders over in China and, well, not just China, you know, all around the world. Our respect has grown as well, you know, because I think Dave mentioned yesterday alongside the Dulong, people are quite excited by the prospect of, you know, who's Mr. Troth? Who's this guy that is all of a sudden really interested in jade? You know, and Stanley took him under his wing. Anyway, so ever since then, our offerings have massively grown, and the quality ultimately. So when you have the likes of Dave, who says, right, I'm going to do this in celebration for Chinese New Year, because we have got a huge following, even over in places like China and Hong Kong, where they would pay a higher premium than what you're about to see. I'm going to go through our vault and find the best pieces, in my opinion. Now, this is an example. Everyone will be a bit different, but the one I have here in the studio, honestly, it's ridiculous. What we take this to is unbelievable for the bangle. Absolutely unbelievable. Look at the quality. First one of these is gone. So this is the dragon and the phoenix, isn't it? Carving. Look at that. Look at that quality. Whatever we take this to, it's unbelievable for that carving. You don't just get that though, jewellery makers. You also get not one, but 2 strands of type A jade. Now you might get Guatemalan, you might get Burmese, you might get Khotan. You are guaranteed to get genuine, natural jade, not treated, natural. That comes in a red pouch. You also get a master carving. You get all of this, and I'm still not done, Wayne. Still not done. Let's crash that price and I'll show you the finale. That's a double carved. That's the tiger. Can you see the tiger in the mountains? See the money coins as well? That's already unbelievable. At £1,499, you would genuinely be hard pushed to buy. Let's say in particular the bangle of the carving. I don't think you'd be able to replace them for those. Either one of those. First one is gone. So you get your carving, but then you also get, and this is why we absolutely categorically should not be playing it, the red envelope. In celebration for Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, inside is a discount code that you can use on products moving forward. One of you, and every single one of you will get a discount code. Yeah, one of you will have received £100 credit So you've got £100 there, haven't you? Well, potentially £100 there. We are already down to 6 opportunities. You've got your 5-way split pay as well, jewellery makers. A just unbelievable deal, and it was a one-time deal, literally in celebration of Chinese New Year. A beautiful carved bangle. It's not just a bangle. You might get one of the smooth ones, but again, it's hand selected by Dave himself. Someone's going to get this one that I actually have. I've almost overlooked the strands. You know, you've got bicones of Burmese jadeite. You've got beautiful, I think this one's Guatemalan, black Guatemalan. You've got a double carving, a master carving. Those on their own, when we first launched carvings of this calibre, they were £300, and that's an insane price. Absolutely insane. 60 seconds, jewellery makers, and we go lower. Once this elite suite is done, once it's all sold out, and we categorically should not be playing it today, there's 6 left in the world. Once it's sold out, we ain't doing this again. Because we can't, look how much you're getting. Look at how much you're getting. We're already down to 5 opportunities. You've got your 5-way split pay as well, Wayne. 5-way split pay. Don't forget that red envelope. Don't discard it. There is a discount code in there. Exclusive for you. I agree. When we first launched Guatemalan jade bangles, they were $7.99 and they weren't carved, were they? It was launched on Christmas Day. £799. And there was a really limited quantity of them. The carving on its own should be, I agree with you, Wayne, should be £799. I'm just going to get my phone a second because
wow.
Look at that. The bangle on its own at that price is amazing. Look at that. See the dragon?
It's fabulous.
Isn't it? Look at that beautiful translucency. We're at £999. We're not stopping there. 5 left in the world. Once they're gone, jewellery makers. That's ridiculous. It's actually, it really is. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's £125 each, isn't it? This bangle right now is £125. Never in a million. We've never done anywhere near that price tag. And we do awesome prices. We really do. There's 4 of these left. $4.99. In my head, Wayne, I've bought the bangle and everything else is free. That beautiful tiger carving. Look at that. That beautiful tiger carving for free, and the 2 strands for free, the discount code for free. I've got 3 left in the world. Well done to you, London. Well done to you, Bridgend. Hello to you, Margaret. You've got yours. I've got anonymous bidders as well. Maybe this is your first purchase. And we had, how many was it? 6, Wayne? 8, sorry. We had 8 originally. We are down to the final 2 of them. So you can still do it, but you need to get a bit of a wriggle on. And I think come Monday as well, tomorrow, isn't it? They'll go, oh, okay, yeah, they played that Elite Suite. We need to deconstruct that collection, don't we? So this might well be your last opportunity to get hold of it, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out. On split pay, you're talking under £100. That's absolutely amazing. And you haven't got to wait 5 months. You haven't got to wait 5 months until it arrives on your doorstep. No, it'll be arrived. Yeah, first payment is on its way. And it's on its way to you. Well done to every single one of you, jewellery makers. Curiosity is, I've got, curiosity here. Hang on. Is there anything in this one? Am I allowed to have a little sneaky peek?
I need to know.
I'm going to see. Ah, there, not too shabby. I'll take that. Oh yeah, I won't show it. Don't show it, sorry, not too shabby. And I won't spoil it just in case this is the one that you get, but that's pretty good. I almost gave a discount code out then. Sorry. One of you will get that. Is there one of these left? Oh dear me. Well done, everyone. Well done. Now, I'll leave that last one with you. We've got that beautiful specitite garnet strand coming up with our gorgeous Carol. If you're wondering where the demo is, if you're tuning in now for the demo, we did it earlier on, so you can hopefully watch that back. I'm sure we can sneak a little something, can't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can sneak a little something. Look at that beautiful natural colour, full of dispersion. So if you want, especially spring and summer, if you want performance, garnet loves sunlight, so loves to be worn outside. So join myself and Carol in a few moments' time where we're talking about the beautiful African secret that is specitite.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here, and I'm just popping in to tell you about my show on the 2nd of February this Sunday, and I'll be in with Elle and the gang. And we have got some absolutely brilliant deals for you. There is a ready steady make challenge in the 9 o'clock hour, and I am getting some sparkly garnets, so I'm thinking maybe something along the lines of Valentine's Day, but who knows, tune in and see what happens there. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, oh my goodness, if you like your silversmithing tools as much as I do, this deal is going to blow your mind. We have got the absolutely most perfect beginners silversmithing kit. It's a toolbox and it's got everything in it you could need to begin your silversmithing journey. So there are hammers, there's a mallet, there's a blowtorch, there's soldering boards, there's tweezers, there's pliers, there's files, there's a saw frame and saw blades and digital calipers and absolutely everything you could need. So join me on the 2nd of February this Sunday, 8 till 1. See you there.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, giving you a heads up of what's coming up on Monday. Oh boy, seed beaders, even if you've never seed beaded, get your hands ready, because you are going to want these. These are amazing. I've never seen the like before, I've only ever seen small amounts at once. We have got 2 amazing boxes. I see I've finished one bit already. I have been making so much with them. We've got 2 boxes full of bugles. You can see how much you're getting in each one. There are loads. I love it. If you've never tried netting before, easiest way to do it, bugles. If you want to decorate baubles, easiest way, bugles. If you want to do long tassels, easiest way, bugles. If you want to make things grow really quickly, easiest way, bugles. So don't miss out. They're coming up in the 12 o'clock. We've got some of the wire work and chips projects back in the 9 a.m. I'm so excited. Back with Carol and the team. So don't miss out. Join us from 8 on Monday. Bye.
Make sure you join us next week. Monday, we're joined by the amazing Alison Terry. She's bringing with her some fantastic projects, including bugle beads. Now, your early bird special is amazing. It's 10 gemstone hearts. We've actually given it to our maker squad. They've made some absolutely beautiful pieces. So that's coming up as your early bird in the 8. Your deal of the day are 2 brand new Singapore chains. We've got them in sterling silver and in yellow gold plated sterling silver as well. So super excited about that. Now on Tuesday, we've got the lovely Yvonne joining us. We've got as your early bird special, brand new, we've never had anything like this before, a haigu clasp, which is absolutely stunning. We've also got loads of managers specials coming up. So we're going to be having managers joining us all throughout the day. It's going to be the most incredible couple of days on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. Now, I know that there's something that Wayne is going to surprise you with, and I'm not going to spoil that surprise just yet. But what I will tell you is it will go absolutely perfectly with Carol's project.
Ooh.
Perfectly with your project. Actually, not just your 9 o'clock project, you're also some of the components that I'm seeing in the 12 o'clock hour as well.
Brill.
Feast your eyes on a gem, which is so elusive, jewellery makers. We're talking about specitite or orange garnet. Wayne, How beautifully would this go with your little surprise today?
Amazing.
It's
Amazing.
Wade, everybody. Oh, you need to stand by
I'll,
me.
I'll just go over there. Okay,
Okay.
I'll come in. I'll come in.
I'll scooch.
I'll come in. Right. Hi guys.
Hey,
I'm back for one day. I'm not gonna lie. Everything that could go wrong has literally
done.
gone wrong today. It's annoying.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's nice
What?
to have you back.
Oh, thanks.
How are you finding
It's a
it?
It is really good, to be fair. It's just a
Not
lot
as
more.
good as us, though.
It's a lot more hours.
Is
a lot
it?
more hours, yeah.
Because
Well,
we're
it's-
easier.
Yeah.
We're easy going.
Easy, yeah. But yeah, going grey, even worse now. Yeah.
Aww.
So, being over Gemporia, red jade, they don't have any. So obviously you know that we had natural red jade,
Yeah.
and then that all went,
Yeah.
and then I managed to get with Bernard heated, which is still type A. I didn't realise that I took most of it for JM. So
Well, you took ours.
no, I brought it to JM.
Yeah.
So I bought a lot for JM. So Gemporia couldn't buy
Oh,
any.
didn't get any right.
So they've literally got hardly any. So the other week I sent about 5 codes over there from here,
Yeah.
and they went wild and they sold out within an instant. So any red jade that you guys got, Gemporia want, because they can't get it. They got like 3 or 4 pieces.
Oh, really?
So today we're going to play this.
Which is amazing.
Whatever's left, I will send over to Gemporia. So this is your last chance to get it.
Oh, okay.
Because people they're screaming out for it. There is none. I think I've cleaned out Bernard, so I don't think there's much
So
coming
that was
through.
going to be my next
There's
question.
hardly
Are you
any.
going to be able to
There's
replace
the pieces here and there, but like the big bulk that I had over the last 2 months, I think it is gone.
Right.
So this is how crazy it is. So even the strand, that strand's brand new today.
Is it?
They've asked me to send it back to the factory to add a clasp, because they haven't got any strands. So they're asking to send it back, put a clasp on, send it over there. So
Yeah.
this is brand new today. I'm going to give you guys a crazy deal on it still, but whatever's left, I'll send back to the factory, put a clasp on it.
Have you got a quantity of these?
There's
'Cause
100.
That's the most amazing colour.
100?
No way.
How insane are they?
Where have you squirreled
To
this
do.
away?
So it's my last. So I think we've had like 3 strands ever in JM history in
Okay.
red. In heated, we've had a few natural. So, but yeah, I think this is one of the final ones.
Oh,
So I'm gonna
but
go-
look at that though, Wayne. Those
Goes
two
together perfectly.
Oh my
perfectly.
goodness
So I'm
me.
going to go put these 2 on pre-order,
Yeah.
and then the deal we're going to do on these.
I love
is-
Specitype.
I've done it double trouble,
Yeah.
and we rarely get to see it.
You're
we're go-
stroking the
I
Specitype.
know. Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, I know, it's
Look at that.
insane. It's absolutely insane.
So, right,
Fabulous.
so I'm going to go put that all on pre-order. So it's now or never, people.
Oh, we're back.
Now or never.
We're back. Yeah, you need to be getting it, jewellery makers. And Wayne did say this to me. It was around about sort of 7:30 this morning, weren't you? You were like, look, this is it. I have to. And that's only fair, isn't it, jewellery makers? It is only fair.
I'm not just stealing it.
We're not stealing it. You're getting an opportunity here, jewellery makers, to get it first, and then it'll go back to the factory or warehouse where they'll most likely knot it and put it on 18 karat gold class. We know. Look, we have got our own separate buying teams, but they also collaborate on occasions with something like this. So, are we doing the red jade first? They're on pre-order. We're going to do the Specitype. Now, I just want to tell you the story of Specitype because it is a gemstone. Now, I've just looked through my PowerPoints and I thought I had a lovely PowerPoint. It's that long ago since I've spoken about it that it's gone from the system. It's that long ago. So, garnet, most people know, I think our viewers know this, but most people assume garnet is just red, but actually you can get some wonderful colours of garnet. You can get your purple, you can get colour change garnet, you can get why am I going blank? Yellow garnet. You get pretty much every single colour. You can get blue garnet now. But one of the rarest, and in my opinion, one of the most beautiful, is orange. Now, one of the things that garnet possesses, it won't give you pleochroism, like tanzanite. It won't give you secondary colours. and it won't bring you secondary hues, but it has got what we call refraction and some of the finest refraction. This image is perfect for showing that. Do you remember, cast your mind back, jewellery makers, when you were in school, you were in science, and you were told to put the straw into the glass of water?
Yes.
Do you remember? And you used to look how light used to bend. That's refraction, basically. Garnet has an amazing ability of bending light. So it loves, that's what I was saying earlier on, it loves natural daylight. You will see the most incredible performance. Not secondary colours, not pleochroism, not colour change. You will see refraction in abundance. But again, I've got to go back probably, and I'm not exaggerating, probably about 10 years ago when I was actually presenting on our sister channel. And I brought a parcel to air. And I remember having a conversation with Steve on the back of this acquisition. He'd actually bought it, he was buying then. And he said, Elle, this parcel is the African secret. And I was like, what do you mean? I don't know. What do you mean by that? And he said, basically, that when spessartite at Orange Garnet is discovered, the actual miners will not mention it to anybody. They will literally not mention it to anyone. And if they did, so they'll almost cover it over and try and hide the beautiful gemstone. And that's because if they did announce it, they'll come back the following day and it'll all be gone.
Yep.
It would all be gone. Two reasons really: the demand, and the second reason is how little of it actually forms. If you think where this gemstone usually, not always, but usually occurs quite warm climates, to discover a gemstone that almost blends into the terrain is quite a tricky thing to do. So it is incredibly scarce. Again, it's been about 10 years since I've had the opportunity to talk about spessartite garnet at length. For Wayne to double trouble it, and I think to be bringing it now, you did what? Did you? How on earth? Did you buy the entire parcel? There's 1,000 opportunities. 500 because you double troubled it. That's still insane.
That is brilliant.
Honestly.
I don't own any.
Don't you?
No.
I do, from that parcel about a decade ago.
Yeah.
Because I sort of sweet talked Steve into letting me buy one before I brought it to air. I was like, I absolutely love this.
Must have this.
This is going to be an absolutely unbelievable deal. It's a gem. If you put all the gemstones that we bring to air on a daily basis into a basket, this is the one that's probably up there with some of the most rarely seen. I adore spessartite. We're going to do a 30-second countdown, jewellery makers. It's totally natural, and it will go beautifully with your deal that Wayne is offering you for the very last time on that red jade. Look at this, and I'm going to rock my hand just ever so slightly back and forth so you can see that beautiful performance, that wonderful refraction. Look at that. Yeah, Wayne, that's a wicked purchase. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. It's such a gorgeous colour, and it's all Mother Nature. All Mother Nature. And you think it looks beautiful on our screens? Wait until you see it outside. Wait until you see it outside. Do you remember back in Ivy House days, we used to sometimes go outside with strands? Because we could then. We could. Hooray! Wayne is back! Did miss you, says Suja. Miss you. Hi, Dawn. Loved you in your PJs yesterday, Wayne. In his PJs and the handbag. Don't forget that. Don't forget the handbag. I think that was the,
that was the topping point,
yeah,
wasn't it?
Totally.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And we've got 500. We're going to melt the phone lines. And Wayne's on his feet. He says, I'm going to do the most unbelievable deal. Genuinely, I cannot remember the last time we brought spessartite. I agree. Do you know, I remember... You won't get sizes bigger than this. No. It's always very small. I remember one strand that I think Marie bought. That would have been about 7 years ago, wouldn't it? And it was beautiful. It was actually beautiful. It wasn't faceted. And it was a lot more expensive than what you're going to see on this double trouble. These are flying out the door, jewellery makers. I'm not surprised. Carol, you used literally a couple, didn't you?
I used hardly any, yeah. And so I've made a rose gold suite,
Yeah.
and then I've nearly finished a gold suite, and I've used less than half of my strand, so it goes an awfully long way. And you're getting 2 strands.
You're getting 2. That's true.
Yeah, I
That's
only had
true.
the one, so
Oh,
you're
did
going to have
you?
tons and tons.
Yeah, you're getting 2. Hello to you, Caroline. That is what that is. So I can't read today. Sorry. That is too good to be garnet. Love it. Favorite color is orange. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is garnet. I assure you, garnet. I think is probably one of those underrated gemstones.
I love
it's actually
it.
one of the rarest. You know. Purple garnet, astonishingly rare. Blue garnet, astonishingly rare. Spessitite garnet, colour change garnet, demantoid garnet, very, very rare. This should be your closing price. Oh,
No.
that's £10 each. You get 2, not 1, says Wayne. I forget, I don't need to repeat, they can hear you. Oh my goodness me. Look at that. Wayne. That's what, yeah, they're full 38 centimetre strands. Yeah. 38 centimetres, look at that. They are absolutely flying out the door, but jewellery makers, it's nowhere near, I don't know, it's nowhere near your price. We have 500. We've had all the hurdles this morning, haven't we? All the hurdles. But these are going to sell out today. I can tell you that for certain. The next price, well, if you haven't already done so, reach for that phone line. Start tapping that app. Make sure you check out those baskets. Not even, what? You're not even taking it to $14.99? Okay. Okay, this is exciting. I'm excited now. It's £10 each. So $14.99, £7.50 per strand. That's ridiculous. That's ludicrous, Wayne. Ludicrous madness. Everything's working. Yay! Yeah! I love Spessitite. Imagine that with your do-long that you had yesterday.
Oh, it's just that sparkle.
Look at that.
No way. I would totally pay that for the 1 strand I had.
Aye, that would be a wicked deal for one. An absolute bargain for one. It would be a bargain for a short strand, Wayne.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, no, I am good. To be fair, I've always said it, Wayne, you have buying skills. Buying skills.
He did say he was going to break all the rules.
He did. But these are his rules that he's breaking in actual fact right now. 200 of these have gone, 150 in baskets. And jewellery makers, they are absolute, just because, why not? They are absolutely flying. Why wouldn't you though? David's bought 3, Lynn's bought 3, Tracy's bought 2, Carol's bought 2, Julie's bought 2, London's bought 2, Denise has why wouldn't you? Look at the sparkle.
They'd go beautifully with black spinel. Can you imagine?
Oh, that's all natural colour. Half the stock is gone. It's out of here. It's gone. There's a minute queue on the phone lines. Well, that's to be expected, Wayne. You've just taken beautiful rare Spessitite garnet, the African secret, to £6.50 a strand. It's so kind of to be expected, really, isn't it? Yeah, wild. Completely wild. Shall we? Just. Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. They look like they were born to be together.
Do you know, talk about Valentine's Day. That's romance right there, isn't it? There is a 4-minute queue on the phone lines. But our call centre are amazing. Look, 4 minutes, that's not that much in the grand scheme of things, is it?
Not to get this, which we only saw, 10 years ago?
Yeah, that's true. Try contacting your bank. Yeah. Or the doctor's good night. Yeah, let's not go down that rabbit hole, but yeah, exactly. Your call is very important to us. Okay. So Sorry, those in between pearls. Yes, Janet. Wow.
Oh, yeah, great idea.
Absolutely love spessartite, and it's just full of. It is. You know what? Spessartite is one of these gemstones. You know, I feel like it would be like a Louis Spence character. It would kind of go, "I've arrived. I'm just fabulous. I just sparkle all over."
I love that.
It is though, isn't it? Fabulous. How many baskets? 150. Why did I sound like, what's his name? In one.
You did sound a bit bullseye there.
150 in baskets. There are queues. Wayne says, you know what? Do I like $12.99? I love $12.99. I love it. I love it. We're going again, he says. We had 500. It is quite literally buy one, get one free.
Wow.
Which is ridiculous on a beautiful... Yeah, you're right, Adam. Adam says it's not. It's way better than buy one, get one free. You're right, Adam. I think $19.99 each would be awesome.
I do.
Oh my goodness me. Look, look, look. Ooh, look at that.
Oh.
Call centre. Yeah, you thought you might have got eased into your Sunday morning. No, because Wayne is in the house. Stop. There's no. Oh, just, going to a nice easy day on a Sunday. Quite the opposite. Yeah, it's what, sorry? Sunday fun day? Yeah, absolutely.
Yay.
Sunday fun day. £6.50 per strand. Sunday fun day. Why not? No, that's just ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I want what he's having on his cornflakes.
I'm not sure I do, because I mean, it makes you do stupid things.
Yeah.
This is a rare, beautiful, genuine gemstone. It's not... Look, Wayne, I think we need to just clarify this. I'm not looking at glass, am I? I'm not looking at plastic. No, I am looking at a Mother Nature rare gemstone. Spessartite orange garnet for a £5.
That someone's
per
gone
strand.
to the bother of faceting in beautiful little bead shapes for us. Wow.
I'm finding, don't forget.
Yes, I'm finding
they're going to find
getting
it first.
out. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. They're full 38 centimetre strands. Wayne's back, everyone. Wayne is back. Oh, it's got to go with that red jade. It's now or never. It's now or never. Give it to me. Do you remember that, the Viennetta outfit? Oh yeah, Cornetto, that's. From walls I scream. Oh, we're showing our age now, aren't we? Do you remember that? On the gondolas.
I loved that advert.
It's good, wasn't
It
it?
was good.
What would go through the holes thread-wise, Carol?
I'm using a 0.4 wire, which goes through easily. You might get a 0.6 through. I think you'd be absolutely fine with 0.5.
Yeah, I think it's quite surprising with your micro-faceting gemstones. They actually have got quite large drill holes.
Yeah, it's not minuscule at all. And if you're using something like a wire, it's actually easier because, you know, it's got some rigidity to it, so you can direct it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're fine. They're really nice to work with.
Amazing. I tell you what, whilst you're all speaking to our call centre and checking out your baskets, Ever the professional, our lovely Carol, she's got a demo up her sleeve, even though we've already had one. We've already had one. Carol's earning her crust today.
I am earning my pennies, aren't
You
I?
are.
Just
Don't
think
forget
of a demo.
pre-order on the red jade,
Yes,
though.
get
This
that
is
to go
last
with.
chance saloon. So what are you going to show us, lovely? We've got a double whammy, haven't we?
So just some ideas really. I've made a little ring using just some 1mm plated wire, some 0.4 plated wire, and just 2 of those gorgeous stones. And it's super simple to make. It's just a coil, wrap it around your ring mandrel, another coil, and then all I've done is take the fine wire and wrap one of the tiny garnets in between each of the coils, and that's obviously going to catch the light because it's on your hands and they move all the time. Well, the other thing I thought we might have a go at is making a pendant, but just from the one piece of structural wire and this. So I've got my 1mm wire here, and all I've done is fold it in half, and I've opened up the top a little bit so that I can get my other wire in and out. And I've preloaded some of the garnet onto my 0.4 wire, and all I'm doing essentially is weaving it into this and then squashing it down so it fills up the whole thing. So you wrap it round and through the middle. You take one of your little garnets and make sure it's sitting in between your two structural wires. And then you go over the other side and back up through the middle. And that is it. You just keep repeating that and squashing them down. Put one in, come up through the middle, squash it down, put another one in, up through the middle. And you can, I mean, you don't have to do that with just garnets, you can do it with anything, but as long as you keep your wire nice and tight around the edges so you don't have lots of loopy bits, you can keep going for as large as you want your pendant to be. So round, one in the middle, up through the other way. And so obviously you do that as much as you want. I'll cut it off there. And then you're going to take your little end and just wrap it around 3 times to secure everything. Again, up through the middle. 1, 2, 3. Squash that down. Trim off your little tail. There we go. No scratchy bits. And now what I'm going to do is take my bail making pliers. You could obviously make this all the way up, but I'm going to cut this off because it's quite short. So cut off your wires, both the same length. Fold it into a loop. Fold the other side into the same size loop. And then just slightly bend them back so that they will hang nice and neatly. And close up those little gaps there. There we go, straighten them up. And now you can pop that on any chain or neck collar that you want. You've got the loops there that you would put it through. And obviously you could make it super long. You could hang a drop off the bottom. You could do whatever you like, but it's just a really simple technique that you can use to fill in between your wires with your microfaceted gemstones. So have a go.
Amazing! Do you know, it's nice to see some channel setting back on our screens as well.
Yeah, well, I don't do it very often, so I thought
And
I'd have a
we
play.
haven't seen it in ages.
No, and it's simple, but I think it's very effective.
It
so.
really is. I know Jan used to do it quite a lot, didn't
I think
she?
Ellie does
Lovely
it
Jan.
sometimes too.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. As if you can get, seriously, it's a pinch me moment, we can get spessitite garnet. It's been years since I've brought spessitite garnet to air.
I love the sparkle. I cannot get over how sparkly. I mean, I use a lot of red garnet anyway. I like to Canton garnet best, but this I've never had before, and I am very, very in love with it.
And it's one of those gemstones, again, like, you know, like your pearls, like your rubies, like your sapphires, people know,
Yes,
don't they?
yes,
they
they
know
do.
garnet. Yeah, okay, they might think, yes, it only comes in red, but actually, think about it. Let's say it out. This is one of the reasons why we don't use the terminology semi-precious anymore, because technically speaking, if it's a Mother Nature genuine gemstone, there's nothing semi-precious about it.
No,
They're all
absolutely.
precious. Because garnet used to be referred to, and this is terrible, garnet used to be referred to as a semi-precious gemstone. Wait. Garnet as a gem family includes colour change garnet, rare, demantoid garnet, rare,
Very rare.
Zavorite garnet, rare. I love
Yeah,
Zavorite.
I do.
Spessitite garnet, rare. Blue garnet. You can't call those semi.
No.
They're not semi-precious. They are some of the rarest gemstones on our planet. And here we are casually, thanks to our lovely Wayne, bringing them to you for a £5 per strand. It's a double trouble deal. Simply breathtaking, Wayne. We had 500. There is still opportunities, but they've flown out the door, haven't they?
I want more.
Absolutely flown out the door.
They're gorgeous. I wear garnet a lot. I was just looking, I've got 2 on today. I just think it's such a lovely stone.
Have you? You've got another garnet somewhere.
I've got one there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a gorgeous gemstone, especially it loves natural sunlight too.
Yes.
So it's one of those gemstones, like if you're going to maybe, I don't know, a barbecue or, I don't know, just going outside.
Yeah.
Take your garnet with you because it absolutely loves. It absolutely loves natural sunlight. Don't forget that unbelievable red jadeite strand that our Wayne is bringing to you. It is last chance saloon jewellery makers. So make sure, if you don't get it now, and this is Wayne's words, he's taking it over to our sister channel sorry, yeah, that's the chair. Over to Gemforia. And that's absolutely fair enough, isn't it, jewellery makers? Because they have absolutely nothing. We've been quite spoilt of red jade, haven't we, really? Because we've had Wayne buying it. And they haven't had any. They have not had any. Oh, yeah, sorry.
They must be very jealous.
Well, they're not now. They're not now. They're going to get it, whatever's left, if there's any left, Wayne. If.
Yes.
Now, he says, I will still absolutely do an amazing deal because it was purchased with our jewellery maker audience in mind. So you get first dibs.
Yay!
Speaking of first dibs, speaking of, how much would, imagine it knotted on a gold clasp, which is most likely what Gems will do with it. How much would this be on first dibs? Remember places like Mason & Kay, Pillar and Stone, Roland Schlussel, all those places that people that we reference. Remember the trips that Dave's been on and taken photographs, along in Hong Kong. And how frequently we hear, oh, you never get exclusively red jadeite pieces of jewellery. And that's because red jadeite is the rarest of all colours. Is it the most expensive? No. Could that change? Absolutely. Red jadeite only becomes red if the boulder oxidises. If. And if it does, it's usually only a couple of millimetres of that boulder that will produce that colour. We've shown you, haven't we, in the past, sort of shapes that are available at Aspreys for multiple millions of pounds. Now it's got a huge amount of imperial green. It's even got like this almost pool of pure white. But the colour that they describe first and foremost is the red. It was then, in fact, there was that video footage, wasn't there, Adam? And it was Dave and Jake actually talking. Jake Thompson's the MD of our sister channel, talking directly with a jade trader. I forget which trade show it was. It might have been Tucson. It might have been Hong Kong. Was it? Sorry, JCK, right? And they're talking to this jade trader whose family have been in, and they mentioned this, have actually been in the industry for generations. And they talk specifically about the rare reds and the yellows. I want you to take a listen to this. He goes a little bit high-pitched, I think, because he starts talking. He does. But try and listen to the numbers. And it's this gemstone. I'm going to show you, give you one last peek. It's this gemstone that he is referencing. So we're going to take you to the JCK trade show where we're talking to specifically a jade trader about your opportunity.
The problem is this. This is what people want, and it's very difficult.
Just can't get that anymore.
Yeah, I think this is far more interesting. I love this.
But basically, that material there is the material. I mean, you have no more of that.
Yeah. So basically, only way we get that material is, it sounds terrible, but somebody dies.
Yeah, that's the only way you can get hold of that material now.
Somebody dies and they come in with their parents' jewelry and a box that we sold to them like 30, 40 years ago. and they're like, "Can you do something with this?" And we're always like, "Yeah, of course, we'll buy it from you for value today."
Wow. And how much has the value changed for that material?
$5,000 back in the day. Now it's like $50,000 to $70,000.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's gone from $5,000 really to $70,000. Yeah. Wow. That's incredible.
You know, but that's literally the only way we're getting that.
Wow. And you guys have been in the industry for what, half a century?
55 years, yeah. So it's
See what I mean? And this
Crazy.
is what our teams, Wayne, everybody, yay! Our teams who are about to, tomorrow, go to Tucson.
I'm not going.
Mm.
Sad times.
They travel the world, not just for buying. They travel the world for information like that, don't they?
Yes, they do. All the time.
It's so important that we know what's happening, firstly, so we can access the gemstones prior, hopefully, to that upturn in price point, but also so that our collectors, which is exactly what they are, Wayne, I'm sure you'd agree, especially if they
100%.
own something like this,
Yeah.
so you can fully appreciate what you actually are the custodian of. Now, just again, Wayne, these two opportunities that we're bringing, this
Yes.
beautiful carving, which, am I right?
That moves, yes. So that is carved from one piece of jade. How skilled have you got to be able to do this?
That's insane.
That is wild. One of the biggest, I think, as well, that's got with a movable. Yeah.
Adam's saying one of the best movable ones that we've seen as well. It's really neat and flowing.
It's fascinating how they've actually.
Where do you even begin with that? And it's that's a money coin, isn't it, in the centre?
Yep.
So it's all about prosperity.
It is indeed.
Perfect for Chinese New Year. Sorry, Wayne, I interrupted you then.
All right.
So this and the strand, there is a backstory to this for anyone that's just tuned in.
So obviously I've been buying for JM for 6 years or whatever. So we had very little natural red jade, very little. And what was it? I think it was last year or last 2 years overall. It's now done.
Yeah.
Natural red jade is done. You will not see it. We just can't we can't find it, and it's expensive. It's just we can't find it, so it's not out there.
Yeah.
So what the next best thing Bernard offered us was heated,
which is still type A.
Still type A, still natural,
Yeah.
but it's just a little bit of heat, which is amazing. But what I didn't realise, because I wanted to get, because of how little there was of the red, I wanted to get as much as the heated as I could, not realising I took most of it from next door as well.
Right,
so
okay.
I took a lot of the red jade. So they've had nowhere near as much as we have. So last week or the week before, we sent over 8 SKUs, sold out.
I'm not surprised.
Sold out in an instant. So
Yeah.
that's fine. That can go over as it is. But they've even asked me, whatever's left of this strand, obviously we don't put class on, if we can send it back to the manufacturer, put a strand on it, and send it over there. Because
they'll knot it and put it on 18
they
karat gold.
can't get it.
Yeah.
They just can't get it. But I said, okay, fair enough. I will do that, but I'm producing today, so I'm going to give you guys at home one last opportunity. Then we'll move it across. Because that's fair, isn't it?
First dibs, yeah,
So
absolutely.
first dibs. So.
Mason and Kate said. So we know that it's very elusive on our sister channel, but. Mason and Kay said, you never get full strands of red colour. You never get full carvings of solid red colour. We've seen pieces that were auctioned.
Best one I've ever seen.
100%. And carving.
Redder than the red that we did, natural.
Well, do you know, I've always said with red jadeite that the best colour is like a cherry tomato, a ripe cherry tomato.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And that's exactly what we're looking at right now. But, when we've looked at Sotheby's, Christie's and Bonhams in the past, they'll have a proportion of red.
But not
Not
a
solid.
little bit here. Look, yeah, it's wild. This is pure. It's the reddest. It's one of the best strands I've ever bought. And
yeah.
I've never seen this. I've seen it in the flesh today, so this is wild. But I would like to start with this one first, please, if you don't mind. But can we do 30 seconds of graphics? Because I'm not going to spend long on it, guys, because you can have your opportunity and then we'll send it across. So this has been on before, so it's probably the last chance.
Yeah,
but
last chance.
I'd grab it today. Honestly, the price is insane.
Yeah.
That should be $499 JewelleryMaker price.
On our screen. So, well, you
Jewellery
just heard
Maker.
the price points from the trade show.
Anywhere else, that would be like 5,000 plus. You know what I mean?
Upwards, yeah, absolutely.
Crazy. But I'm going to give you the last final crazy deal on this today. I think there's like, is there 40 ad? I think there's 40 left.
So, yeah.
I think we had 100 and I think there's 40 left.
I think he's having a little
That's
look
it.
now. We can
Yeah,
see our
yeah.
Adam
Come.
looking. He says he doesn't know.
I don't know.
He doesn't know what
If you put it in, it'll show you.
start
Yeah.
or start deal price.
Start.
Oh, you
price.
got talk back.
Yeah.
He's been repeating everything. You got talk back. Unbelievable.
This is going to go wild. You need to get it.
I'm also going to, stick my neck out here and say that's probably one of my favourite carvings.
Oh, 100%. Mine too.
Because I love the lions and I love the sort of tigers and the guanyas. But
Look
it's
at the
that
detail. The
yeah.
detail is insane.
47, yeah.
47. There we go. So we had 100. We got 47 left.
Can I just show you?
So
it's carved front and reverse.
It's insane. And I believe we haven't got much left red that I bought from previously anyway. I think there's a couple pieces and then that's it. So
we've at length explained what heat treatment is. Nowhere else would actually mention that, by the way.
because it's still type A, so you don't
It's not polymer
have.
impregnated.
You don't have to actually say it's heat.
And
you could just sell it just type A and don't say it's heat. But we like to be honest with the customers. So yeah, that's wild.
And
But
heat
grab what you
treatment
can.
doesn't change the colour.
It will stay.
It warms the colour.
Yeah, it will stay as it is. It won't change.
So right now, 5,000. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, if you had one of them,
Yeah.
it'd be £5,000. That's it. But we buy 100, and we've got great contacts. Bernard's amazing.
Yeah.
Did you manage to get that clip uploaded? So I actually got Bernard. So we did Chinese New Year on Gemporia, and I asked Bernard and Sandy to do. They sent us a clip.
Oh, okay.
saying happy Chinese New Year. So
When
and
are
then
they
if I get
next
my phone,
over? Do you know?
I'm not sure.
It would
and
be
also-
lovely to see
And another
them on our
supplier
screens.
sent me one with their kids saying.
Happy Chinese New Year.
Yeah, like
Amazing.
blessings and things like that. So if I can get my phone, I will show you. To be fair, I don't know if I can go in the gallery though. Can you
No,
get my
the
phone?
graphics are live, jewellery makers, so make sure you're using this time wisely. Again, it's
put the names in
last
as well,
opportunities. We can't replace it, and that's not just us. That's literally across both channels. So what
Yeah.
we have here, it's only fair
So
that
I
now
need to have
goes
the
over to
chance.
our sister channel.
Well, I'm not precious if they all go or not.
Yeah.
10 already gone.
Yeah, because actually, you're happy to share the product now, Wayne, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Not that you weren't before, but even more so now. You're more impartial.
Yes.
Even more impartial. You love us both as much.
I do. I just love the industry. I
Yeah.
think we are amazing at what we do. Do you want us to quickly show this?
Yeah, let's just. Okay.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Ready? Let me.
And then point it
pause
towards Becky.
Oh, no, stop! Pause!
Okay.
Right, let me. I just want to click on it. There we go.
Okay. Yeah. Can you see that, Bex? Yeah.
Oh, look how dirty my phone is.
Tilt it forward.
Oh, I pressed play. Why is it not playing now?
Play.
身體健康，生意興隆，龍馬精神，事事順利，大吉大利。
Oh, amazing.
so-
Are they Bernard's children?
This is Lucky speech in Chinese. No, that's Kaki's children. So they all sent me something. So yeah,
Oh, that's
means
so
good
lovely.
work, good future, and good health.
Lovely.
How cool's that?
Absolutely, which is exactly what this is all about as
So
well.
let's not mess around, Ad. Let's go. 999. Amazing deal. Job done.
We've got
Happy
just
days.
over
Move
40
on.
of these available.
And we're going to sell them all.
He said £999.
£999.
Yeah. £999. That's and also look, again let's round it up. £1,000. It's not a small amount of money, but it is for what we're looking at, Wayne.
100%. I am so sad that we're not going to be seeing these going forward.
Yeah, me too.
They literally come in and go out.
Yeah, making hay while the sun shines. We said it all
That's it,
along,
yeah.
didn't we? You know, get it whilst you can, especially in the
100%.
jade world.
Right, go 499, Ad.
Already
And
collectors
then,
getting theirs.
and then we'll show Bernard if we can, and then we'll do our crazy deal.
Here we go. Already collectors getting theirs. It is last chance saloon. We
Yeah.
can't bring you any more.
Oh, look, take it or don't. I don't mind, but do not miss out on this because it is one of the last pieces of red jade we got.
Yeah,
So.
in the whole partnership.
Yeah.
Which there is quite an extensive vault across the two businesses.
Yes, there is.
Huge, huge. Millions of pounds worth of gemstones across the two gemstones.
I actually think we've had more
channels.
jade than they have. So.
You think JewelleryMaker have had more jade than they?
Yeah, which
Do you?
how wild, yeah. How wild
Do
that?
you?
Wild, yeah.
Spoilt.
Yes, very.
Already collectors there. We're at $499.
Look at them come in. You're not. So tell me now that should go a penny lower. That should not go a penny lower than $499.
I've got a feeling that you're going to, though.
Oh yeah. We'll show. Is Bernard ready? But so here's Bernard saying Happy Chinese New Year and Sally.
恭祝JewelleryMaker的所有朋友们春节快乐，蛇年大吉。
This is the year of wisdom, good luck, and prosperity symbolized. So the year of the snake, we can't wait for you to see everything us and JewelleryMaker have designed and produced for this coming year, especially for this event. The jade that we have produced for this event has been 2 or 3 years in the making, sourcing the perfect quality for JewelleryMaker standards. At last, in the year of the snake, may you have good fortune and your dreams come true.
I love them guys. I really do. I've been over and seen them a couple of times.
Lovely is that?
They're amazing.
And of course, being Chinese New Year, the colour is red. It's all about red, isn't it?
Right, give us 30 seconds then, Ad, and then we'll do our crazy deal.
How wonderful. It's lovely to see.
See how good the connection is though. Like they're sending things like this to us. Like,
yeah. Well, they really do celebrate
they
it,
send
don't
us
they?
presents at Christmas and stuff, so yeah, it's cool.
Do you? What did you get for Christmas?
Scarf.
Did you?
Yeah, I got a scarf.
Very nice. Is it red?
Yes.
Is it? I thought so.
Chinese scarf, yeah, it's amazing.
You would go with all your red jade.
Yeah,
that
it's
you've
just
been
you can't get any more red
collecting over
jade,
the
so you can have a red scarf instead.
Have a red scarf instead. Valentina,
right, guys, you're not ready for this. This is a massive drop now, guys. Are you ready? Not $499, not $999. Today, £299.
That's amazing.
For one piece with moving parts in it is absolutely crazy.
It is. You can't solder this. It's carved like this.
It's made from one piece of jade.
Yeah.
How wild is that?
It is wild. And that's your money coin in the centre there that literally pivots within. That's
four-way split pay.
Mind-blowing. You do have drill holes as well, so you could literally just, like I said, knot this. That's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. I don't think we've got any other ones with moving bits in it.
No,
well, you know what?
I think they've all sold out.
It's 10 o'clock. We're way behind. Give me another 30 seconds, Ad, and I'll give JewelleryMaker one last crazy chance to get this. And this bad boy's brand new.
Yeah, well...
Brand new. Right. This should not be going a penny lower than $299. That is the crazy deal. But I'm going to give you one last blowout chance to get this today.
I mean,
there's only half the stock left.
Isn't it?
Oh,
it's just got to happen. Oh my goodness me!
£3,000. There you go.
Well, and that's a steal, Wayne. Did you not listen to the guy from the JCK? I know it's quite hard to differentiate.
We're in our own little bubble, aren't we? You ready? Like, not even $249, Ad. Let's do it. £199.
Wow.
For the whole thing. That is crazy. That is probably one of the lowest prices we've ever done.
Okay, yeah, I'm joining you on this. Do you say there's quantity? 40 odd?
47 there was, but look, there's 27 already gone.
Yeah, I'm going to join you on
this. But then just do a clock to close, Ad, because that's wild. That is wild. Absolutely wild.
Can you pass my phone?
Are you buying one?
Yeah. Well, I'd be foolish not to be honest, Wayne, especially if this is the last chance.
Yeah. Well done, Maker, Valentine, Maker, Yorkshire, Tracy, Maker, Joanne, Maker, Lynn, Maker, Tracy, Maker. Yeah, come on down, people. Yeah. It's your last chance. That is wild.
Last opportunity.
I'm sure there's no more with moving pieces in. That's crazy.
I think we had one with the green, but I think that's sold out.
In red.
Oh right, yeah.
In red.
Hello to you, Caroline. It's a wizardly craft to be able to source, shape, and then cut jadeite. It's a superb gem, and thanks to JewelleryMaker, I own it. Absolutely, Caroline.
It's wild.
It is. You know, we mustn't be complacent about that.
So I know COVID was bad, but technically COVID is the only way we really managed
We were able to get hold of it.
Because it never left China.
No.
Ever. You probably got
colours like
yeah.
this.
You only got one piece because I was at JewelleryMaker for 4 years before we even saw. We had one or two. We used to sell just dyed because we couldn't get the natural stuff. We only sold dyed, and that was expensive as well. So which is crazy. And now you're getting natural for £199. Pass it down to your kids. It's amazing.
It's worthwhile getting your certificate with these as well.
Yeah.
Check out your baskets. There's so many of you with it in your basket. We only had 47 at the beginning.
Look, people multi-buying.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't
don't blame you. Don't blame you.
We'll give you a few more seconds just for those final people. Herefordshire, Deborah, London.
They're still coming.
Paul, Joanne, Lancashire, Cumbria, Tracy. Paul's got two. Surrey's got two. North Yorkshire's got two.
It's definitely the last time you're going to see this here. It is going. On Monday, I'm getting it sent over to Gemporia. So this is it. It will not be available after today.
How will you finish that? Would you sell it as a carving or would you?
Yeah,
would
sell
you?
it as a
Yeah, because it's collectible as it is.
100%.
Do you know? Have I told you about my trip to the assay office with that lavender jade? Have I told you? So it was worth a punt, wasn't it?
You got to
200
try.
quid.
You got to try. Yeah, but it's so it's 200 quid.
It was 200 quid to get it graded, to get it tested as well. So yours is free.
Free. Exactly. Yeah.
Yours is free. You've paid.
So you have got to be careful because there is so many fakes out there.
There really is.
Obviously, ours are tested, so you know that you are 100% safe. So yeah, I'm so excited about this one.
It's brand new, right?
There's 100 of it, brand new, and one of the best I've ever seen. And I'm going to give you the craziest deal on it today. I got people asking me to do work. Oh my God. Oh.
He is working. Leave him
I am
alone.
working. Yeah, right. Let's do this. Can we get 30 seconds of launch, please, my brother? Because this is probably going to be one of the fastest auctions ever.
Okay. How many have we got?
99. Because I bought the first one.
Yeah, so I always think that whenever we see 99, someone's bought one.
Yeah, I had to buy one of these.
Have you just got it like saved away to
Yeah,
pass down?
I've got a little bottle. Yeah. Is that not the best you've seen, Ad?
It is the best I've seen.
Excited today, you know?
Yeah, he is.
That is some of the finest. Controversially, I think it's better than the actual natural red that we've had.
Yeah,
It is insane.
I bought some of the natural red, obviously years ago, and again I've not done anything with it. At some point, I might need to buy the girls a first car.
Yeah, I'm already at that stage, unfortunately. $4.99, Ad. The start price is wrong. $4.99 is your price. Go for it. Boom.
That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. The best. We're all in agreement. I've heard Director Adam say it. That's the best I've seen by an absolute mile. Wayne's saying it. I totally agree. We've got 100, or rather, we had 100. Wayne's got his. It's these are irreplaceable. So again, if you've just tuned in, just to explain what will happen from after this auction. We have maybe a couple of red jadeite auctions available on our vault, on our website. And if you do see it on our website, there's one or two.
Yeah, there's no quantities of anything.
There's no quantities, yeah.
This is the biggest quantity now because it's brand spanking new.
So after today, Wayne, whatever doesn't sell, if there is any that don't
goes
sell.
back and we get
We'll go back to the warehouse.
Yeah.
We'll be knotted on a gold class
and then
on our sister channel.
And we've already, but I don't think it is because we've already sold 30 and we're at $4.99. So
okay, yeah.
If you clear it out, you clear it out. It is what it is. I don't mind. But yeah, whichever way it goes next door. Look.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to get a look in, to be honest.
They're going to not like me, are they?
They're
right, let's do it. $2.99.
Is that what all the text messages are?
Yeah, they're like,
why are you doing, Wayne?
Why? You said you're not going to play it. I said, I didn't say that. I said you can have it once I've finished.
Once you said the auction. So, yeah. Technically, like
so do you know what's funny as well? Like, it's the same with, like, it's not Red Jade, but it's the same with Larimar. Them guys next door can't get Larimar.
Yeah.
Rach did a show and was saying, can you not send this Larimar back to the factory and put it into jewellery because they can't get it? Like, Larimar trying to get Herman back over.
Oh, Herman?
He's retired.
Is he?
Yeah.
And his wife, she was lovely too.
Yeah, I've got...
She was like...
He loved me. It was wicked, wasn't he?
Yeah,
we
lovely.
Did it.
He was really nice. He did a show with us, didn't he? And his wife was like his best champion, wasn't she?
Yeah,
she was like properly rooting for him the whole way.
Such a cool guy.
Yeah,
such
I loved him.
Guy.
He went to the Dominican on holiday, never went home.
Yeah. With his hat, and he had a little bit of Larimar on his.
I remember.
But this is going to be the same thing, guys. Larimar is so hard to get, and the prices of Larry Myers gone through the roof, and it's just going to be the same for this. It's going to disappear. Right.
Well, it is
I'm
the
going
same.
to do one more price drop, right?
Really?
Give me a minute, because the phone lines are wild. 1 minute, please, Ad, and I'm going to do one crazy crash. The phone line, guys, is off the chain. Off the chain. It's amazing.
Is 100 enough then?
No. Nowhere. Look. The names are flying off the screen.
Half the stock's gone.
Woohoo! I'm doing one big crash, people.
We love you, Gemporia, but you're not going to be getting this. I'm sorry.
It's going to be gone,
sorry.
gone.
No, our collectors are going to be lapping
See,
it
I
up.
still love you guys, see? I do miss you as well.
You better. You better.
I do. I ain't had time to miss you over the last 3 weeks, but yeah. I do
You
miss
better.
you.
I like how we've walked, we all walk past him in the studio and you see his little head peek over and he's like, we know that he's like, oh, JewelleryMaker, JewelleryMaker. You miss us, don't you?
I really do. Right, guys, this is not actually on split pay.
Are you going to change that?
I'm going to do it right now.
He's changing it. Can you do that on your phone?
Oh, I can.
I tell you what.
You're right. We'll do the price. It will 100% be on split pay, so just buy it and I'll put it on there. But your next price is your price, and the phone lines are wild. It's a massive crash. Half that price, £149 for one of the final strands that we ever will see.
We'll remember this, won't we?
Yeah, this is our last red jade auction we ever do together, El.
Oh. Here it is, and it is going on split pay.
It's going on split pay once I...
149.
No, we'll close it up. We'll close it and open it after.
We'll close it down, open back up, and it'll be there. But it is on split pay momentarily. Momentarily. There are so many of you there. I mean, this is heirloom, isn't it? I know we kind of casually throw that around, Wayne.
But
we do,
really
don't
is.
we? Oh, heirloom jewellery. It's like those Akoyas you did this morning. I did try and buy them.
They sold, yeah.
I did try and buy them.
And I took them low for no reason because no one could buy me anyway.
Oh. Well, I tried to buy them. They sold out, so well done to the collector that got hold of those. But this is something, you know, we're going to pass on to future generations. And I've said this so many times before on air. You know, when I look back on my gemstone career and things like that, you know, maybe the girls seem to be following in the same footsteps. Like they're very interested in their gemstones.
Nice.
So you never know, one of them might take my place.
Oh yeah,
you get Willow or Tiggy, chaos.
Maybe Willow. Maybe Willow.
Maybe Willow, yeah. Tiggy's a bit more chaotic.
Actually, maybe no, that's what we need. Right, that is now on a freeway split pay, people.
Yes!
How are we doing that? How many's gone? How many's left? Because there is
so many
hundreds of names. We haven't got 100. We've only got 100.
And there's a lot of multi-buyers.
He looks stressed in there, poor Ad.
Adam is directing
he's directing
and
producing, to be fair.
at the same time.
Right. 1 foot, like, there's no need for me to go any lower than 149, right? No. They are flying. But obviously, I've jumped ship. Well, I haven't jumped ship. They stole me. If everyone checks out, 70 have gone, so there's 30 left. But you know what? Give me a minute though, Ad. Give me a minute. I should not do it. There's no need for me to do this. But
you're going to look back on this and go,
what have I done?
I made a mistake.
But I have been with you guys for 6 years, so I am going to do a massive thank you. Yeah, it has been, honestly, it's not, yeah, it's been 6 years, I said. I wouldn't say, but the 20 years that I've been in the industry, like Gems here or whatever, it's been amazing. Yeah. Like, and what we do is incredible. It is. Like, it really is. It's incredible.
It is. All joking aside, we had that message earlier on. If it was not for the Gemporia partnership, I don't think many of us would have the collections that we do.
100%. And what he did is amazing. Like, because you got all these people that go out and buy it and sell one at thousands of pounds, and we go to the same place and we sell it for £200. It's because we're selling so many. Yeah. And we're buying so many. So it's all about the quantity. The margins that they do next door, I'm so shocked. They're so low, but they're selling so many. It doesn't matter. It's crazy. Yeah. Ready? £129, Ad. Let's go. Oh.
We don't need a clock.
Who needs a clock
Don't need the clock.
I thought that's what we were talking about, the clock was going.
Oh, my.
To be fair, guys, today's just been pear-shaped from start to finish, but you know what? We like it. Yeah. We like it, so, yeah.
We're not perfect. We never said we were.
I think it's better.
I do as well. I quite like the fact.
I'll go get the pajamas. I'll go get the pajamas
Come back in your Python pajamas, please.
They're
And the
good, aren't
handbag.
They are cool. I think they got mine again today. I might
Have they?
Yeah. They really. Honestly, I was so hot in them, and the fabric was so nice.
So are they the same ones that I saw Jake wearing once when we did like the ice bucket challenge?
Yeah, but I think it's a new,
new design. Yeah, that was quite surreal as well. Now, update. Go on, I'll let you say.
If everyone checks out, 30 people are going to miss out.
First come, first serve. Can't say any fairer than that, can we? We didn't.
We could have had 200-300 ad, but there weren't 200-300 to buy. So you know what I mean. So 100.
I bet you'd have bought 200.
Oh, 100%. 100 is a massive quantity for Jade now.
Yeah.
100.
Oh my goodness me! If you want multiples like Gwyneth, Bridgend, David, Debbie, look at all those names: Jane, Sorry, Barbara, Hilma, Lynn, Alan, Deb, Alison, Patricia, Maker, Denise, Kerry, Elaine. You need to be checking out. We are. Look at the colour. That's absolute madness. And don't forget what that gentleman that Dave and Jake spoke to in JCK, the JCK Gem Show. Don't forget that information. It is literally vital. That gentleman had been in the jade industry for did he say 50 years? I'm sure it was about 50 years. And he said, pieces of jade when they do become available, sadly it's only really when someone passes away. A piece that maybe their parents have bought for £5,000 so many years ago is now selling at £50,000 to £70,000. That's what goes on in the jade industry. What did he just say?
There's only 12 left.
Oh.
See what I do for you guys at home. See, I'll probably get in trouble now from next door because I've done this crazy deal for you. But you know what? I did it because I love you all. So this is my last piece from here now.
Yeah.
The dream team.
It is
the
original
old school
team.
The OGs. The OGs.
You're not going anywhere. We've got
no,
half
I'm
the
not.
show.
You are.
I am.
I'm done. This. I'm dropping the mic. I'm dropping the mic. I'm done. Yeah, right, let's do a minute to close.
And you'll be back next month anyway because you can't stay away. You can't stay away from
texting me. No. Yeah. Yeah. I'm busy.
Who needs you?
Everybody.
It's good to be needed.
65 people are missing out at this point. 65. I did warn you.
Yeah.
See? That's that heart.
There's
a new way of doing hearts, apparently.
Is there?
Yeah, I don't know. It's all this or something that the kids are doing now. They're trying to teach me. I was like, because
really?
this is old.
That's the only way I know.
So if you do a heart. Oh my God, there's 14 left, people.
Oh,
Hazel, Maker, Gemma, Elaine, Denise.
Is it that way?
Deb. No, they do they get their hands like this, and I don't know. I was like, just do this.
Just don't overcomplicate things. Just do like that, yeah. Just like that. What's wrong with that?
The kids don't do a heart like this anymore. There's a way they mix their hands. I don't know.
What my 8-year-old? What was she saying? Willow was like that.
Oh yeah, my daughter does that one.
She's like that. POV, mum.
What?
Pardon?
What?
POV. Yeah, it's like she keeps doing all these.
What's POV?
Point of view, but it didn't make any sense in the conversation. Just randomly drops them in. Pardon?
How many is it?
6.
6 left. Hazel, Maker, Gemma, Elaine, Denise. I'm not can't. Debs, Alan, Hilma, Barbara wants 3. There's only 6 left. Sorry's there, Jane's there, David's there, Debbie's there. There's names off the list. We can't even say. I'm not going till we say 0. That's got to say 0.
Wait. That will be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Because they know about this. Yeah.
Here you go. Here's the one. That's it. You can have this one.
That'll go down like a ton of bricks.
You know what's even funnier? They're rounds. They're not rondelles. They're not. The rounds are the hardest ones to get, and here they are. And you've just had them.
Is it funny though, or is it ridiculous?
It's yeah, one bit. Okay. 2 left, people. There is 47 people in baskets.
Don't make Wayne hand 2 to our sister channel.
No,
There you go. There's 2 left.
I'll just get them and just fling them somewhere out in the car park. What are you on about? 2 left? Don't know what you're on about. Actually, should we make up with these? we use these as samples to make some.
Yes.
There's one left. One left. Hazel, Gemma, Elaine, Denise,
Who's
Deb,
the last one?
Alan, Hilma, Barbara.
I'll have the last one.
There is. Oh, there you go. Well, let's leave it. Let's move it on then.
I'll have
Right. I
that
know we are late into the deal of the day, but I've got
It's all
another
good.
one that is going to go to Gem, so we might as well do it. And I think
Yeah.
this is one of the biggest pieces we've ever done in a carving. You know, the
Where?
bad boy. Where is it at the front?
Oh. The bangle.
No.
Which bit?
This.
Oh.
This one.
This. Oh yes.
No, this is. So.
This. Oh.
So me and.
I love this one.
Me and Susie launched a smaller one than this. So this will be an 11, I believe, bro. I'm gonna have to go help him because
You go help him, and I'll show you this.
Me and Susie sold 70 out of 100 of the smaller one,
Okay.
and the price on this
So
is
it's
crazy.
a Picsou, isn't it? A Picsou. A Picsou. Mind the fan. A Picsou is half dragon, half dog, and they're protective, and they believe that they're always. Yes, I remember this little guy. You pop these. It's a perfect carving, but you know we quite often see carvings that we can incorporate into our jewellery. But you know this is. Do you remember, cast your mind back when Dave did those one-of-a-kind carvings that were thousands, weren't they? You know, thousands and thousands of pounds. But they were large carvings and there was only ever one. Obviously, that's not within everyone's budget, certainly not mine. Here's an opportunity for us to get beautiful Type A jade, and it is Burmese jade. Again, look at that lovely lustre. And again, you arrange these, they do stand. So you pop them in your home, maybe on your mantelpiece. It's three-dimensionally carved as well. Oh no, they're the Chinese dogs, aren't they? I'm just thinking about these. They sometimes come in pairs. So foo dogs, yeah. So they sometimes come in pairs. You have the male and the female, don't you? This is the male. You know that because he stood on the ball. He's actually stood on the ball. But again, they're very auspicious. They bring you lots of wealth, I believe, and also very protective. Let me show you all the way around this. Now, I'm no expert on it, obviously, but I remember, in fact, if you look on the in Ross's file, there's something about foo dogs. Sorry, Adam. Poor Adam. He's going to need a little sit down, isn't he, come the end of this? Ross Murdoch, foo dogs. Foo. F-U. F-U. Foo.
Excuse me?
Oh, yes. Foo.
So look how
It's
cool.
amazing. It's so good,
It's
isn't
massive.
it?
That is huge.
Yeah.
The detailing in that is crazy. So me and Susie sold 70 of the other one for more than this one, and this one's bigger.
Yeah.
And then last week we sent that over to Gemporia. There was only 30 there. Gone.
Really?
And then there was like, get that other one. I was like, I can't, no. And I was like, all right.
Are they trying to
we'll
steal
play it.
this as well, are they?
Yeah, so this is not going because we've sold out.
Yeah.
Is there any left of the spinning one?
Maybe a couple.
Like, if there's not enough, I can't send over because that's embarrassing.
Okay.
But there is 75 of these, so I reckon.
Yeah, we're going to sell them out today.
Don't worry.
Never mind. Never
don't
mind.
worry. It's all about the detail and the carving. Like this
And
is
it's a
some of the-
foo dog. If
Look-
you
look
Google
at-
foo dogs,
no,
there's loads of
yeah.
information about them.
Look,
There's a few left of the spinny
what,
ones.
like 6, 10. So it might not be worth sending it over, to be fair. But
Yeah.
what are you gonna do? Well, if you get it at home, we're the same. We're the same.
We're the same.
You know,
Same
one-
but different.
one
Same but different.
One big family. One big family.
Yeah, same but different.
I don't know what this is. Right, give us a minute, Ad. But yeah, again, I don't mind. Yeah, mid to graphics. I don't mind if this sells or not. I don't know where else going with this.
Where am I going with it?
Yeah.
Same but different. That's
I'll
what
say
I
we're
was
different.
doing.
We
Same
are,
but
yeah.
different.
We are
that's-
one happy family.
We really are.
But look,
One beautifully
we
carved
need
ornament.
the detailing is insane. Insane.
Foot on the ball.
It's one of the biggest carvings that we have ever done outside of Dave's, which were
Yeah,
like
those one-of-a-kind ones.
£10,000.
Yeah, they were.
£15,000.
Which are insane.
This should be $999 on JewelleryMaker.
I agree.
For the detailing, the size, it is incredible. But today, I'm going to give you for that crazy price that it's been on before. But then if it doesn't go Gemstones, it's fine. Because they are screaming out for stuff like this, screaming out.
Yeah, I bet they are. Yeah, I bet. Again, it's, you know, we're very fortunate in fact we've had carvings for jewellery. It's lovely to have decorations for your home as well.
Oh, yeah.
Especially a food dog, because that's quite traditional for your home.
Stands up. Bada bing on your fireplace, boom. Lovely. Just look at the detail. I just love it.
That's Antiques Roadshow for the future, that is.
100%. Woo! 5 grand, finished, close it up, we're done. Happy days.
Happy days.
That should be 5 grand piece of jewellery all day long. But you know what we're like, we're not going to mess around. Straight under £1,000 ad. Can you put the names in, please, me darling? So again, this is your last chance saloon. Last chance saloon. You've taken there.
Thanks, darling.
5 gone already. Thanks, honey. 5 gone already. Thanks, honey bun. 5 gone already. The red jade has got. He's too busy in there running back and forth. Here you go. He's not just missed something. So again, this is your last chance on JewelleryMaker to get this.
Is it?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, I think this is one of my.
Oh, there were 75.
For me, there was 100.
100.
This is. I think this is one of my best buys that I bought.
I agree.
One
I think
of my
that's
favourite
lovely.
pieces ever.
I think that, you know, just think how much a Swarovski crystal animal is going to cost you, and that's cut glass. This is a carved, beautiful
natural
gemstone.
Type A.
Yeah,
not
I
heat.
agree.
Type A.
And everyone can have
natural.
that, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Not everyone wears jewellery, but everybody will have. You can put it in your home.
Put it anywhere. You could put. I don't know. You could put it in a piece of jewellery, I suppose.
You could. There's nothing stopping you doing that. No, absolutely. Apparently, food
like
dogs
Mr. T.
Why not?
With the bigger.
Why not?
But it's insane.
Got your food.
It's one to put in the home, 100%. Right, give us 30 seconds, ad, and we're going to go wild.
You've tickled Carol there.
Thanks.
There you go, 30
Thanks,
seconds.
lover. Thanks, my lover. Right, Cynthia, Hazel, Alison's there, Paulie's there, Maker's there. Guys, this goes to an insane price. I don't know why they did it. I don't think I was here at that time.
Look who it is, it's guest designer Alison.
Hello, Alison.
Alison.
Miss your beautiful face. Miss everybody.
Look who's here.
I know. Who's just rocked up.
Rocked up, yeah. I forgot about the bromance between you two.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Ready?
Lover.
Half that price. 5-way split pay. $4.99 today, people, and that is crazy.
It really is.
That is the. Oh, what was that?
Oh my goodness me!
There's all sorts of noise come out of that gallery.
Poor Adam. He's running back and forth, doing 2 jobs. He can handle it though, can't he?
He's a trooper, isn't
he? Yeah.
Get his steps in.
Yeah.
$4.99, £100 split pay, absolutely crazy.
I don't blame you for. I mean, look at the detail on there. You know, even down to his little feathered tail. You see that? See, I don't know what you call that bit.
Yeah, how are they carved? It's just wild for me.
What do you call this little bit here, like his back leg, but that bit? What are you laughing at?
I was going to say
just that bit there. That bit there. Like the hind. Is it the hind? I'm not sure. Look at it.
It's behind. Is that his behind? Is that his behind?
No, the hind of his leg. That bit there.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called though. Someone a message in.
That bit, like the elbow, but it's not an elbow, is it? Oh my goodness me!
As long as he's not having a poop, it's fine.
That's the Picsou story, isn't it? The Picsou did a poop.
Yeah, exactly. Pooped all over
he did a poop
all over the palace, didn't he?
This isn't a big.
Guys, we are done. That should be the price, 100%. Close it up. Send it over to Emporia. They'll sell it $4.99 all day long.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm about.
No,
I'm about
we do,
all the
we do,
deals.
we do.
But I need more people on the lines. Give me a minute, please, brother. But I need to see more for the
Well
price
done,
that we're going to do. Everyone's having a great time here, aren't they? We're having a great time.
Sugar plum.
So this is what I'm trying to get over to
Thanks,
Emporia, the
sweetie.
same kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got it.
Oh my goodness me. Yeah.
More people, come on, this is one of the finest carvings we've ever done.
I like to hear Adam being all demanding as well, isn't it? It's been
I ain't having it, not enough people.
No.
What we'll do,
Look, things are jumping off the desk, Wayne.
What's going on?
I don't know, I'm not entirely sure. Sorry, I think it's because we started talking about the Picsou story, isn't it? But everyone's waking back up to it now.
They're huge.
Unbelievable.
No, we need more people. What we'll do though, we'll take a little bit more off and then we'll do another minute. So we'll go $3.99 please, Ad. And then I'll do one more crash and then we'll just move on because
I don't think people, I mean, that is a beautiful ornament, isn't it? It is antique retro of the future, isn't it?
It's insane. This is the second ever only kind of piece we've done like this that actually stands up. It's absolutely incredible. Look how icy it looks. Look how wet it looks.
Melting ice cube.
Yeah, it's incredible. Right, last minute.
Wow.
Got to go to your price, and then we're just going to do clock to close because I'm happy for this go next door. Like, it's insane.
And they'll sell out in a heartbeat, won't they? Absolutely.
Boom, like the other one did the other day. It just went, and the other one was smaller. And you know what? Do you want me to tell you a little secret?
Yeah.
The smaller one went for more.
Than $3.99.
I'm actually going to take this lower.
Hock, thank you.
Oh.
Hock. That's what that bit is.
I thought you were talking about the TikTok sensation.
No. Is that a TikTok sensation? I don't know what that.
Yeah.
Am I digging myself into a massive hole?
Don't go down that hole.
Okay, right. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Alison. Morning all.
I'll tell you after the show.
I don't know what that rabbit hole is.
I shouldn't have said it too fair, but yeah, let's not.
So that bit's
it's a bit rude.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a bit rude. But I'll tell you after the show.
Yeah, tell me after the show.
You've been living under a rock, to be fair, if you don't know about that.
I haven't got TikTok, that's the thing.
So the other one went to $2.99 and it was smaller than this, but we're going to take it even lower today. This one, £249, and then a minute to close because that is absolutely wild.
What?
We're making very little money on that, very little.
Obviously.
The workmanship, the carving, it's just incredible. 100% type A.
Make the most of that deal, says Adam.
Because it's going to go next door. This is your last chance.
And will it be at $249?
Yeah, he's looking at the numbers, seeing how little money we're actually making. But we're all about looking after you guys at home. We don't care about margins. We want to look after you at home. As long as we can get enough to keep the lights on, that's fine.
We had to borrow 50p earlier on to put it in the
Or
system.
we need to make it a little bit more so we can get some better equipment though, to be honest. So if you want to pay a bit more extra so we should go fund me.
Replace what?
Go fund me for new equipment.
What we replaced? Camera, firstly.
Computers.
Yeah. You might not know this, but lovely Beck, she can't see through a camera. She's having to use something on the screen because the camera's broke.
bit of inside information there. Oh dear.
Other than that, it's all good.
Yeah, other than that, we're good.
And by the way, that only started at the beginning of the weekend, so you know.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still quite a few left, but that's fine, I don't mind. Well, we better go do the deal of the day.
We've got Wall of Fame first.
Yeah, before we go, can I just show you these that I bought?
Yeah.
I didn't realise how big they were.
I know, they're cool, aren't they?
And the price that they've gone for. Look, it's for me, it's not just the carving, it's actually the colours. They look like dragons, you know what I mean? A colour that a dragon would actually look like.
It's my favourite. That's my favourite.
Dragon to dragon.
Yeah. Yeah. I can be a dragon. Amazing. Loving these. They're coming up as well.
I'm only joking.
They're coming up.
Look at the patination.
Just describe me as a dragon.
But
bless you. Thanks, Ad. Adam's saying I'm not a dragon.
She's not a dragon.
Thanks. My kids might disagree.
So the price they did on these are wild. So
they're coming up.
Yeah, they're coming up as well.
So this is
deal of the day first.
What, Wall of Fame?
Wall of Fame, deal of the day.
Into the deal of the day.
Yeah.
And it's all good. We'll get it all in. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's Wayne, everybody, coming up. Your fabulous creations in the Wall of Fame, and then we've got your fabulous deal of the day. We'll see you after this.
See ya.
We're waffing. We are waffing. Look how organised this is. I'm not used to this level of organisation, I have to say. I mean, in my life, obviously, because my life is not organised. Just a certain element of chaos. Especially last night. Talk about that later. Are you ready? Because this is nice. We've got a nice little stack of waffs, and that's what we want to see. Make sure you send your entries not just on a Tuesday, because I know the draw's on the Wednesday, but send your entries in through the course of the week, because then you're pretty much guaranteed that they're going to get shown as well. Pretty much guaranteed. And it means we can see all your inspiration every single day. So, shall I get cracking? Number 870, 78, 878 is from Michael Knight. Hello to you, Michael. Wow. Wow. Michael, that's beautiful. That's a little bit of me, that. And Michael says, hi all. My entry this week is inspired by Susie. I've used micro-faceted rubies instead of knotting to space these beautiful high luster pearls. And they are threaded on a soft flex, so won't need restranding. It's finished off with a silver box clasp, which has a topaz on the spirals, making it look good enough to wear at the front. Everything, he says, is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. I totally agree. I mean, that is a class that you could wear front and centre, and those pearls are insane. I really like that. We mentioned that as well, Michael, during the Ruby Deal of the Day that we had not that long ago. And we were talking about there's something so timeless and classic about sort of those putting your pinks and your reds in between pearls as an alternative to the knots. They're amazing. Good luck to you, Michael. You're number 878. Next up, I have number 879. Again, absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? I've actually got a necklace very similar to this. And this is from Patricia Miller. Hello to you, Patricia. You are number 879. Patricia says, hi all. This pearl and malachite necklace is my entry to the Wall of Fame. At the end of last year, I bought a lovely chain containing 5 pairs of mixed fancy cut gemstones. Although the chain would have made a lovely station necklace, only needing a clasp, it was always my intention to chop it up. The leaf shape was the only one to have a single jump ring, so I needed to find the best way to show off the lovely markings of the malachite, and this way was my solution. By leaving part of the chain attached, it allowed this lovely leaf to become the central focus of the necklace, rather than just a charm. Good luck to all. That's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I think that's, yes, I think Adam was just saying, is that from that Alhambra, the magic Alhambra inspiration necklace where you've got the different motifs? Absolutely stunning, Patricia. You're 879. Good luck to you. Next up. Oh, very beautiful. This is 880 from Barry Harvey. Hello, Barry. These are beautiful. And Barry says, hi all, here's my entry to the WAF this week. A family member has a big birthday coming up and I wanted to make something special, but didn't really know what. While speaking to her recently, she told me how much she loved Tiger's Eye, so my puzzle was solved. When you brought the Zodiac Moon pendant to wear, my design was complete. Oh, yes. Soon she will be getting a suite of necklace, earrings and a multi-wrap memory wire bracelet, all with the same design of black Mayuki beads and multicoloured tiger's eye. I'm leaving it with my wife to find a nice box to put everything in though. Love and magic to all at JewelleryMaker and my fellow waffers. Well, lucky family members. And we usually do some lovely boxes for you as well, Barry. Good luck. You're number 880. Next up, 881. Oh, so pretty. And this is from Susan Mortlock. Hello to you, Susan. Susan says, hello, lovely JewelleryMaker team. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame for this week. This necklace inspired from a demonstration by the lovely Mark Smith many moons back. Uses pearls and faceted aquamarine rondelles with sterling silver jump rings. As always, all materials are from JewelleryMaker. Best wishes to all. They're stunning, super pretty. Yeah, that's the kind of pearl necklace that you could wear on a regular basis. Susan, you are number 881. 882 is from Alison Perry. Hello to you, Alison. Oh, I remember these. I love these. Alison says, good morning all. This week's entry is a nod to Valentine's Day. Simple necklaces with the hearts I got from you recently that goes with my sterling silver bracelet. I kept the black jade and bracelet for myself and thought I'd put these on JewelleryMaker necklaces. Thank you. And actually, Alison, we've got some lovely pendants on today as well that would complement the hearts perfectly. They are beautiful and I don't blame you. I don't blame you for keeping the black one. Director Adam is saying amazing photography too. So good luck to you. You're 882, Alison. Next up, 883 is Ailsa Wood. Hello to you, Ailsa. Oh, some very beautiful wire work here. And Ailsa says, morning all. Here is my entry for this week's WAF. It's the year of the snake. And this is my silver wire snake with a stunning chalcedony and gold-plated silver bail. All from JewelleryMaker. Oh, that's very clever. Literally, you can make snakes. How good's that? Make snakes with your precious metal. That's beautiful, Ailsa. And I love the choice of the gemstone as well. Bit of chalcedony. I feel like we need to have more of that on our shows. 883, good luck to you. Next up is Karen Forbes. Hello, Karen. Again, amazing photo, amazing jewellery. You're 884. And Karen says, hi, gorgeous peeps. Here's my entry for this week's WAF. I have used JewelleryMaker cord and JM Black Agate 6mm rounds. I've used Mark's Twisted Macrame technique and I've been loving it. It adds a different look to the standard macrame. Good luck and love to one and all. Oh, you can't beat that. Do you know the thing I want to know? Because I'm a big fan of macrame as well. But today and yesterday, I want to know where you're all getting your driftwood from. Because it is so beautiful, isn't it, driftwood? It is. I cue the song. But I just think I'd have it as an ornament, just some driftwood. I think they're absolutely beautiful. That's lovely, Karen. You're 884. 885 is from Sue Davis. I think I can see the inspiration for this piece. Sue Davis, you're 885. Hi everybody, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. The necklace and earring set was made using Preciosa seed beads, coated hematite and a heart-shaped quartzite bead. The seed beads are threaded onto a 0.4 wire and then loosely plaited. I used gold-plated jump rings and findings to complete the set. Love to you all. That's very perfect for Valentine's Day, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Sue, you're number 885. Good luck to you. Next up, 886. Oh, some lovely wire work. Who's that I can see in the background? Let's have a little look. 886 is from Lisa Holmes. Hello, Lisa. That's clever. That's very, very clever. Hello, you lovely lot. This week's WAF is my first wire work piece. No way. Look at how neat that is. We're trying to work out who is on the telly, by the way. Who is it? It looks like, yeah, me and Lindsay. That's who it looks like. It won't be me and Lindsay, but I'm not sure. Is it Claire? Don't know. Anyway, digress. I've had the wire for years and the beads are all from a bead scoop I bought over the years. The technique I learned on Crow's Mojo YouTube channel every Monday at 10 a.m. with our lovely Gemma Crow. I set myself a challenge to start using the wire stash I received from you over the years in kits. Excited to see how it goes. All components, of course, are from JewelleryMaker, and she says, love and light to all. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, we love our Gemma. 886, Lisa, they're absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Last but by no means least, 887 is from Kerry Longshore. Hello to you, Kerry. Again, very beautiful. You've been busy. Kerry says, good morning to all at JewelleryMaker and my fellow waffers. Here is my entry to today's Wall of Fame. I couldn't make my mind up which bracelet to send in, so I've taken a picture of all four. We have ruby, emerald, sapphire, and multicoloured tourmaline, all in 925 sterling silver and all from JewelleryMaker. These are all for me and not for sale, she says. Good luck to everybody who's entered. I've made it my mission to send a piece in every week, so hoping for a win. Good luck, everybody. That's a good mission. And I reckon, well, you know, if you could have had 4 separate entries, says Adam. I know, but I'm sure Kerry will make more amazing jewellery, though. Yeah, you've got to be in it to win it though, Kerry, so I'm rooting for you. Good luck, lovely. You're number 887. That's what we like to see. A really chunky, healthy Wall of Fame with lots of lovely, wonderful entries and inspiration. And it is super simple to get involved, jewellery makers. Drop us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com with a photograph of one of your fabulous creations and a short message, of course. If you do that by Tuesday, you will be in the Wednesday's draw. If you do it on another day, Well, if it's pre-Wednesday, you'll be in that Wednesday's draw. If it's post that cut-off, you'll be in the following week. So there never really is a wrong time to send a photograph in to us jewellery makers. The only real stipulation is that they're jewellery maker components. And like I say, genuinely, we absolutely love the Wall of Fame. And in doing so, you never know, you might be our next winner. So it's done from good old-fashioned tombola, you know, old Tom Bowler. Sorry. I know, it's really bad. From a good old-fashioned tombola, we draw completely at random. It's not done on merit or skill set or anything like that. The winner will receive £100 credited to their jewellery maker account. Not too shabby, is it, Bex? That's not too shabby. And even the runner-up will receive £50 credit to their jewellery maker accounts. Way! So it really is worth your while sending in your photographs. And like I said, we absolutely love to admire them as well. Not only that, the winner's piece of jewellery will be shown for the duration of that week on the outro of the Wall of Fame. So do keep your eyes peeled for that. You have to be in it to win it, as they say. Now, wonderful jewellery makers, it's been a wonderful show so far. We've still got so much to bring you, literally. You know, anything can happen today, couldn't it? Absolutely anything could happen because we've got Wayno in the hot seat. Your deal of the day are simply stunning. And I think perfect for the forthcoming celebrations of Valentine's Day. And Valentine's Day, I noticed this because actually I was in a card shop the other day, and Valentine's Day is not just about your partner, your spouse, your husband, your wife anymore. It's about family, it's about friendship, isn't it? So I bought my girls Valentine's Day cards and my best friend Valentine's Day cards. So equally, I think with gifts, how perfect are these? We've got them in a few different designs. You know, just literally, they're open hearts, which we'll talk some more about during the deal of the day. But look how high-end each and every single one of these heart designs are. Gem encrusted as well. So I think they're going to absolutely fly out the door and they'll land on your doorstep in times for Valentine's Day. I've got to say, I think every day should be Valentine's Day, to be honest. Every day should be the day of love. Spread the love, absolutely. Beautiful. Like that, for example, you know, with your I can't talk. Clever skill set. You could almost separate it, couldn't you? One of you could have one half, one of you could have the other. You know, that's quite a classic traditional design. So it's coming up as your deal of the day, lovely jewellery makers. Thank you for all your entries into the Wall of Fame, for your beautiful broken hearts. No, it's not broken, open hearts. Yeah, a bit different. Open heart pendants coming up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh, welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. I told you it was going to be a fun show. And anything could happen, and it has happened. Even with the little gremlins. Don't start me on gremlins, Wayne. I was talking about gremlins the other day, and it burnt. Is there a new one? No way. That film traumatised me as a kid, Gremlins. And then I was like, do you remember this gremlin? That one with the big lips. Yeah, remember? What about the one on the fan? That's Wayne. That's Wayne. You got there. Start spreading the news. That's Adam. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, we have had gremlins in our system, but it seems to be ironed out now. All fixed. But we are running late, so I need to get a wriggle on. You are getting deals. Don't wait. Massive deals. We said at the beginning of the show that Wayne's not afraid of breaking the rules, and he has done consistently. One thing he did say, I haven't had many requests though, so do get your text messages in if there's anything in particular that you're wanting. Genuinely, I am absolutely obsessed with your deal of the day, and I went back in because I left my phone in there, so I need my phone because I want to buy some of these. I want to get them some for the girls as well. Now, there's 3 different designs, and they're from the Open Heart collection. If I was say an employee of Shopard, and you saw these in the window, I don't think anyone will question that. You know, they look so Shopard. That you're loving these as well, Carol, aren't you?
They're beautiful, yeah. Because
they've got a little hidden secret, and I've kept it from you up until now. Look how gorgeous they are. Look at how beautiful. I don't know though, Wayne, how many do we have? 100 of each? Okay, we've got about 160 of each of them then, jewellery makers. So they are gemstone encrusted, so which I'll get to in a second. But whichever one you want me to, should we start, which I think is my favourite.
It's hard to choose, isn't it?
It is a tough choice. But look at this. So you have this our graphics say charm. I think these are pendants.
Definitely, yeah.
I would only wear this as a necklace. I mean, I'm not saying you can't wear it as a charm, but look, you've got this little heart cut garnet just there. Oh. How beautiful is that? But then, and you have to bear with me a second, because I'm going to have to kind of pull it maybe a little bit out of shot. They actually open, I've stupidly just put hand cream on. Thank you, I'll just take that off. Stupidly put hand cream on. They actually open up, hence the name of the actual collection. Oh, no. Here we go. Because you've got the most beautiful little locket. So you could put maybe a lock of hair. You could shrink down your marriage certificate. You could put first tooth. Aww. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. They're a little locket. So there's so much more than a charm. We're gonna go, and this one's got that moving garnet, which is so pretty. And by the way, if you think this is the same on all of the different dealer days, they're all different. They are all different. I like the idea of shrinking down our marriage certificate. Yeah. And you've got them in the different colours. That 160, by the way, is split between the silver and the gold. I'm putting our marriage certificate in there.
I think you could put in something that represents which anniversary it is. You know, like one's paper and one's wood and one's whatever. Yeah. And you could swap it out each time.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Now, we do need to be quick because we are behind time, but I think these are going to absolutely fly, Wayne. You know, if you saw those anywhere else, you'd think they were 3 figures, wouldn't you? You might put like, yeah, a little shrink down a love note, or you might, I don't know, a photograph as well. That's quite traditional with your lockets. You might put your birthstones of your family or something like that in there as well. They're flying. I'm not surprised. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Now, we're already at $29.99. There is 4 grams of sterling silver in these. So they're not light and they're not tiny either. If I put my hand next to them, you know, you can see they are a sizable. I'm trying to decide which one to get.
I can't choose. They're all lovely.
It's a toughie, isn't it? It is a toughie. Jewellery makers, your open heart collection, and I hope we develop this.
Yeah, I do.
I think it's an absolutely beautiful idea. What? We are behind time, so we're going to have to sort of work fast. Hence, that's how we do it. Just drop straight down to that price tag. We've got the gold is actually selling out faster than the silver on this occasion. It happened yesterday, actually, that way, no? Hello to you. Is that Diane? I can't quite see. Diane, your pet's fur that you have lost? Yes.
Oh, yes.
That's a nice idea.
It is.
Do you know because they're keeping them close to your heart?
Yeah,
then,
absolutely.
Aren't you? Do you know? I know this is. You could maybe do the resin memorial jewellery as well with things like ashes and things like that. You could do so many different things. I think they're absolutely beautiful, and I love them. I absolutely love them. In fact, why am I talking and not shopping with you? Everybody is multi-buying. What are you gonna do, Wayne? What are you doing? You're going lower. I need to log in fast then. Everyone deserves love, says Wayne. Get them for yourself for Valentine's Day.
Get them for your galentines.
Your galentines, yeah, absolutely. We mentioned that just a few moments ago, didn't we? Valentine's Day is not just about, you know, your partner, your husband, your wife, or whichever it might be. It's. I bought Valentine's Day cards for my girls.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is for friendship and for yourself as well. It's the day of love. The day of love. That's a beautiful, genuine garnet that you've got within there. Again, it's a drop-down box, so you can actually select what colour you want. £14.99 only.
I wouldn't believe that price anywhere else.
No, and that is a gemstone.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful design. It's engineering because it's a locket.
Definitely.
You've got an exquisite carved garnet, 4 grams of sterling silver, and then £14.99.
That looks like a £99 pendant to me.
All day long.
Yeah.
All day long. I don't think you'd find anything like this in the run-of-the-mill jewellers. It's going to be your luxury jewellers, I think, that would bring you something like this.
You can see how good the engineering is as well, can't you? Because it closes perfectly. Yeah. Which is not actually that easy to achieve.
No, because you've got to have, I suppose, that perfect
exactly
tension.
the right hinge.
I got mine. Yay! It's so lovely, isn't it? We cannot go any lower. We are literally giving it away practically. How many in baskets? 47 of you with it in your baskets, and I'll give you an update. Gold is selling out the fastest, and it did that yesterday. I think gold it might well overtake silver, you know, in popularity here at JewelleryMaker. $14.99. We're gonna have to do a clock to close, but again, phone lines busy. Can we shop ahead on the other ones, Wayno? You can, he says. Have you got yours?
Not yet. I can't choose. I don't know which one I want.
Oh, she's risking it.
I am.
She's risking it for a biscuit. Have you got any biscuits? No, there's no biscuits. Unless you steal the Hobby Maker ones. There's some Hobby biscuits out there. You do it anyway. Yeah, and I do. And I do. And their coffee. Well done, everybody. Sharesies, we're all one family. We're one family. Okay, the silver is catching up now, jewellery makers. That beautiful little garnet, look, moves.
So sweet.
Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I love these collections. I think they're so beautiful. Well done. We are actually over allocated, so don't abandon those calls. Check out, first come, first serve. Okay, which one next, Wayne? I'm going to go with the one that literally, this one's beautiful. Have you seen inside this one yet?
Is this the one I was playing with or the other one?
I can't remember. I think it was this one.
Yes, this is the one I was messing about with. Yeah, it's lovely.
Look, but there's your heart. But then if I take it off, because there's a secret to this.
Oh, it's so pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
Hang on. Oh, it was a bad decision on my part to put hand cream on during the break. Really bad decision. Here we go. Schoolgirl error. Right, ready? Do you want to see the secret? Because you, jewellery makers, are the key to our hearts. Look, I've got that back to front. Hang on.
It's so pretty.
Look! It's absolutely beautiful. I know, I'll get one of these too.
I don't know which one I want.
It's so gorgeous. And that's what I'm thinking. That's a white topaz.
Wow.
This is Tiggy's birthstone, so I'm thinking I need to get one for Tiggy.
That, yeah.
Yeah, so for your November baby, you need it. You absolutely need it. Isn't it lovely? $29.99. So you open up your heart pendant and you've got that beautiful topaz. We're going to match the price. We're going to do it. And we've got a similar quantity of these as well. Grab them whilst you can. That's ridiculous. At these prices, honestly, we're making friends on this.
I can't believe that price.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
It takes a lot of work to make one of those.
Even if it was just like a flat heart pendant at $14.99, that would be awesome.
That would be brilliant.
But it's anything but. There is, to create, and you know, Carol, you're an amazing silversmith, so to be actually able to create that level of tension, oh, hang on, have I got that right way? Yeah. To get that perfect tension, they are absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers. Love them. Someone's bought 6. 2 people have bought 6. 3s, 2s, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. No, I'll just get one. I'll get one of each. They're so lovely. They're so lovely. Select. I'm being quick. I'm being quick. I'm going as fast as I can. Check out. Gold. Always gold with me. Click to combine. Yeah. There you go. Got mine. Got mine as well. They're so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I know Valentine's Day is in a couple of weeks. How lovely would that be for Valentine's Day? How lovely. But I think I'm actually going to keep these for Christmas for the girls.
Oh, that's nice.
I think. You know, because Diggy with that bit older and a little bit more sensible then with her jewellery. 30-second clock. There is a 3-minute queue on the phone line, so please bear with our call centre. You can always shop ahead on the other one as well. They're available on pre-order. And also brand new chains. Oh, I need them too, Wayne.
I need them too.
I'm desperate for I'm desperate for Wayne's. One Wayne is quite enough.
I don't think he's going to let you forget that.
I know. You're right, Elle. Desperate for Wayne. 40 of you with any baskets, make sure you check it out, and people on the phone line, stay where you are. Next up, this is the finale of the Open Heart collection. This, I love how they're all different. Oh look, it's got an arrow. It's a proper Cupid's heart, this one. I actually haven't opened this.
No, I haven't. I don't know what's in this one.
So you've got the Cupid's heart. It's 2-toned as well. Look how beautiful that is.
Oh, it's lovely.
I'm going to open it. Okay, I'll take it off the bust for a second. I will open my heart, Adam. I will. Oh my goodness.
What is it? What is it?
Oh my goodness me. Let me just hang it on the bust a minute. Oh, look. Look. Are you romantic? Hands up who's romantic? I'm quite romantic. Are you not romantic?
Not so much.
Are you not?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm a bit matter of fact.
Adam's romantic, he says.
Adam's a romantic.
Look, you've got a little heart within a heart. Hello, Julie.
Right, that's
hi.
my favourite.
Hi, all. Got mine for my niece. It's her 18th birthday this year.
Oh,
perfect.
lovely.
So can you see you've got a heart inside? Yeah. A little heart that you tuck inside. Oh, we're matching the price points. Then you just tuck it away. Pop it inside. Hang on. Tuck it away into the locket. Have I got it in? Yeah. Into the locket. And then you close it up.
Oh.
Oh, that's so pretty. Hang on, it's fallen off the bust. That is so beautiful, isn't it? I love this collection. Absolutely love it. I think we should do more of these.
I do.
And we need to have them maybe in big sizes too. I think they'd be really nice in bigger sizes. I mean, these are big. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but then you could put bigger things in.
Yeah, you could put photos and stuff. Couldn't
secrets.
You? Oh, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely.
I'm just trying to think, which one do I think would be best? Because I really like, I've always wanted a locket. And if you go to someone like Astley Clark, you're talking hundreds of pounds for an Astley Clark locket. I've always wanted a locket to put a photo of my mum and dad on either side.
I've got one with my cat's whiskers in.
Ah! And they're always with you then, aren't they? That's a lovely idea. Make sure you're checking out everybody. Again, actually these are fairly even. So obviously, if you see the two colours, this is the gold with the silver plating. So you see what I mean, that way round. But if you got the silver, then you'd have the two hearts in the centre there that connects. They would be the gold. So they're dual toned. So pretty. Absolutely love them. You can shop ahead on your chains, jewellery makers. They're coming up as well. We haven't seen chains on our channel for absolutely ages, Wayne. Ages and ages and ages. You gave us one from Gems. Oh, so it's a two-way thing. Yeah, two-way thing. Yeah, lovely. So what kind of chains have we got coming up on today's show? Then we've got snake chains, haven't we? Snake chains, different colours, different lengths as well. So do shop ahead on them. Hello to you, Wendy. Hello to you, Wendy. Is that Wendy in Suffolk? Yeah, I can't quite read that way now. I can't. Oh, these hearts. Oh, here we go. Are great for brides and bridesmaids too. Wishing you the best of luck in the future, Elle. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, my lovely. Yeah, that's a great idea for bridesmaids.
Bridesmaids gifts. That'd be gorgeous.
Hello, Janice. Have I missed the tarot pendants, please? Nope. They're coming up. They're coming up. They're coming up in a few auctions' time, darling. The newest pieces to that wonderful collection. Lots of our viewers are collecting these tarot pieces, and I think this is going to be another one of those collections that, you know, we really do get behind. Bless you. Now, I love them. Are we all hopeless romantics? Bex, are you romantic? Yeah. I like a bit of romance. I like a bit, not cheesy romance. A nice level of romance.
What?
What have you done?
What?
What'd you do that for, Wayne? You was going, I need to speed things up a bit. There you go, that's how we do it.
Wow.
Shop's closed though. And there's people getting 6 of these as well. Yeah. I think they're all going to sell out today. I think they've been really popular.
They're gorgeous.
Do you know, Valentine's Day is the one day that I say absolutely do not buy me flowers.
Really?
Yeah.
What, because they don't last?
They're too expensive on Valentine's Day. They're like double the price.
You see, my great auntie, I always send her flowers for birthday, and because it's on Valentine's Day, whatever I order, they always send her red roses.
Do they? Regardless. Yeah. They're just so expensive on Valentine's Day and Mother's Day. I was like, don't buy them the next day.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's fine, because you save yourself a lot of money. Well done, everyone. The ball snake chains. Are they all on these? I'll tell you what. Oh, over there. Well, they're the snake chains. Oh my gosh. Ooh. 22-inch snake chains. Is that what you said? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to borrow a bust. There is less than 100 of each of these. 22. So that sits, well, 18 is sort of nape neckline, depends on your build, obviously. Nape neckline, 20 on me is about here, 22 would be about here. So, yeah, depends on your build. So, have you got a bigger bust, please? Thank you. Sorry, that's not big enough. And then you can actually, thanks. Yeah, I'll take a couple. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, here we go. So, there's the 20. And we've got the different lengths, Wayno. 22, 20. And then I can use this one for your 18. There you go. There you go. So starting with the 22. So I love a snake chain. Snake chains usually are more expensive because there's a lot more engineering that goes into them, craftsmanship that goes into them. They undulate beautifully. I think, obviously being the year that we are in, snake chains are going to be particularly popular. You get this beautiful river of luster. One thing I will say when storing your snake chains, don't be tempted to just lob them into the bottom of your jewellery box. Lie them flat because they can buckle. So lay them out, or even better, actually hang them up like this. We haven't seen them for absolutely ages, jewellery makers, have we? We have all that sterling silver. 22 inches are really nice. It's a lovely length. It's one of those that I think will fit most people. £14.99. Unbelievable for all that gram weight of sterling silver, of which there's lots. That's big grammage, isn't it? 3.5 grams. Well, when you think your standard chain, you know, your bog standard trace chains, they're if you're lucky, a gram, aren't they? If you're lucky. There's 3.5 grams in this lovely sterling silver chain, and they will complement absolutely everything, because I think one of the things that I like about snake chains is they don't try and compete with a pendant. You know, they're happy to be that supporting act in the actual design itself. So if you got those hearts, they'd look lovely on these, wouldn't they? Do you agree, Carol? Like actually using, sorry, I'm distracting you, you've got a blowtorch going. But if there's certain links, like maybe the Figaro, that I would say is quite detailed, so that's more of a necklace.
Attention, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas a snake chain is quite simple.
Absolutely. I like them because they don't. I don't know. They don't have a right way round either. You know, if you've got something with links, whereas this is the same all the way around.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they flip over; they're going to look lovely regardless. Going to leave that one with you. That's the 22-inch. Let's bring you the 20. That's my favourite length, actually. 20 inch is my favourite.
Yeah, I like an 18.
Do you?
Yeah.
I like them sort of to sit just a mid-décolletage.
Where you see I'm a collarbone.
You're up there, right, yeah. Well, then this one's for you, this one that follows. Absolutely beautiful. Solid 925 sterling silver. I've only got 89 available. We'll do it in one big price crash. We've got guest... It sounded like a song then, didn't it? Guest designer Alison. Hello, lovely. $12.99. Snake chains. Next time that you're in your local town, city, whatever it is, shopping centre, you see how much a 20-inch snake chain is in sterling silver. They ain't $12.99.
No.
You'd be, I reckon, about 40.
Yeah, probably. It's a long length.
Yeah. 40, 50 pounds in, say, your Ernest Jones and places like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Definitely would be.
Sure.
Beaverbrooks, you're going to be pushing that price up a little bit more.
Yep.
Make sure you get the idea. Samuels, yeah, you could probably get one, but you don't get them at $12.99.
It'd be plated, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was looking in the other day at one of those more affordable jewellers that you find in shopping centres.
Yeah.
Again, considering the fact that they are, all right, they were precious metal, but there's a difference in the quality, isn't there? I'm just going to say it. There's a difference in the quality between JewelleryMaker and what I was looking at. Let's just put it that way. And theirs was so much more expensive.
Really?
So much more expensive. So unbelievable deals. We only had 80 of these. I'll be joining you stocking up as well. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, probably still from the previous snake chain opportunity. Stock up when you get the chance to get sterling silver chains, because sadly they aren't something that we have on our show every single day.
No, and because the cost of silver is going up still, I think it's worth stashing them now, to be honest.
You saying about that? I had some like old pieces of jewellery that I'm never going to wear, broken pieces, and obviously butterfly backs and things like that I just all kept together. I actually cashed it in last week. Yeah. I couldn't believe the price. I wouldn't go that far, but I got £100 for it.
Yeah.
£100.
Precious metals are at a crazy price at the
for
minute.
just tat. Well, it's not tat, it's precious metal, but broken
but
bits
you're
that
not
have
going to
been
use it. It's just
rummaging
sat
around the bottom of a drawer somewhere.
Yeah.
Right, let's do the 18, which, like Carol, is always the most popular.
Yeah.
It's always the most popular length. Yeah, like I said, it sits about on the nape of the neckline, depending on your build, obviously. If you're particularly petite, it's going to sit that little bit lower. But yeah, most necklaces you see in jewellers will actually be on an 18-inch chain. Look at that quality. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it beautifully smooth?
Yeah. It's very, very tactile snake chains.
Yeah.
We're going to go straight down. We've got 100 available. They're silky. They're really silky.
They are. And they move
like the animal
differently.
itself.
Yeah.
£11 and 9. Are they an animal, snakes? What do we call them more specifically, though? Reptiles. That's it. Sorry, I've gone blank.
No, I couldn't remember either.
Huh?
I couldn't remember either.
Yeah, reptiles. But they're
amphibians.
beautifully silky and soft. £11 and 99 pence. That was very, very, very dizzy of me, wasn't it? Then that whole sentence. Sorry, you got 4. Kent's got 2. Fuchsia's got 2. Warwickshire's got 2. Northumberland's got 2. You get the idea. It's getting busy, and lots of you are stocking up. Well done. I knew it would be the most popular, because 18-inch always is, to be honest. We've got the tarot cards coming up, which would sit beautifully on these chains, but I think as well your dealer day would sit beautifully on the stake chain as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to accommodate lots of different pendants. Or, let's not forget, you can wear that on its own. It'll be lovely on its
Yeah,
own.
you can layer them, can't you?
Yeah. And they won't tangle because they're smooth.
Yes. Yes,
Because
you
they're
don't
smooth.
unknot it before you put it on every day.
Yeah, like if you always knot your chains, if you were to come to me and say, my chain's always knot, I need something that's going to not do that, get the snake chain. 100% get the snake chain because it won't knot. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Is it time? Is it time for the tarot collection? Now, this is something that we launched, well, actually, Carol launched a few weeks ago. It has, it's been incredibly popular ever since. We're bringing you new designs throughout the course of the forthcoming weeks, and lots of you are actually collecting them as well. So today we have Strength, the Emperor and the Empress. They're all on pre-order and they're coming, and the World, we've got the World as well. Wonderful. So I've got all of those still to bring you. They're on pre-order and they're coming up next. Oh, okay. Now, and I've been going to the same website, so I'm trying to, have consistency. Because I'll be honest, I'm not a tarot expert. I've never had my tarot cards read, although it is something that I think would be quite interesting.
Fascinating.
Yeah, interesting to do. And whether I think you're a believer, is that the right word? Whether you're a believer or not, the actual concept and the meaning behind the actual necklace itself, I think is a fantastic one. So I know Carol launched the Lovers, and she launched, what was the other one? I can't remember the other one that she launched. The Sun, yeah, that's it, the Sun. And then I launched the World and the Wheel. And today, like I said, we've got Strength, Emperor, Empress, and then we're recapping the World as well. But I think, each of these, at some points in our lives, we'll actually go, that resonates with me. Whether it's a milestone or whether it's past or present, whatever it might be. I think a tarot card will resonate with you. So if that becomes your signature look, or maybe it's something that every so often you might seek comfort in one of your tarot card pendants, I think that's why it's as popular as it is, because we all are on that journey, aren't we, at the end of the day? So are we starting with the Strength? Yeah, we'll start with Strength. Let me we've got it in both colours, is that right? Yeah. So if I show you, really? So we have Strength in the tarot card, both in gold and also in silver. So I'll put the two together. There is only, have I got the right one? My arms aren't long enough. There is only 55 of the gold and 85 of the silver. I think they're a little bit ingot looking, these as well. So I think that's why I'm kind of liking them so much. Anyway, so what is the Strength tarot card? Like I said, I'm not an expert. I was researching this and have been throughout the course of the actual collection. So in this tarot card, you will see a woman calmly holding the jaws of a fully grown lion.
Wow.
Despite the fact that the lion looks menacing and strong, the woman seems to have dominion over it. What is captivating is how gracefully she controls the lion. She is calm and collected, which is representative for being in control and disciplined, especially in times of great adversities. The fact that she is also holding the jaws of a lion also shows that she has courage. Her control of the lion without being too rough shows love and compassion. The blue background, this is obviously the card depiction. The blue background over the mountain shows stability and the kind of calmness that comes with being stable. I think there's a little bit more after this. Just clicking forward. When you get the Strength card in an upright manner during your tarot reading, then it shows that you have inner strength and fortitude during moments of danger and distress. It shows that you have the ability to remain calm and strong even when your life is going through immense struggle. It also shows that you are a compassionate person, and you always have time for other people, even if it's at your own expense. So it's not just about your own turmoil, it's about the fact that you offer your strength to other people as well. And you can see the actual depiction of the lion. And again, I think a lot of us throughout, you know, our walks of life can relate to that from time to time. There's definitely been times when I've thought, oh gosh, okay, I'm in that turmoil, you know, and you need that inner strength, you know. Is there one just after that? I think it's literally just captured, here we go, in one short sentence. Your resilience will greatly aid you, and your fearlessness means that you should have no issues speaking your mind.
Fabulous.
So they're great, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Absolutely great. So you wear your Strength Tarot card with this in mind. It's not just about maybe times of turmoil. It's the fact that you've built that strength. You've built that strength through those times of turmoil. Here we are at £32.99, and you find that anywhere else for those prices. You know, anywhere else. We're at £19.99. I really like these.
I really like them. I feel like if you had the collection, you could pick out, you know, the 3 that were relevant to you that week and wear them together.
Yeah, you could layer them, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Especially, yes. You can have them
this
18,
week I feel
20,
I need
20.
a bit of inspiration around so-and-so and
Well,
pick that one out.
Yeah, you could almost do your own tarot card reading, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you collected these, you could just reach into them, and whichever one you're going to be wearing, reach into your jewellery box. We're at £19.99. And it's where all the other tarot card collections launched. Today, like we said at the beginning of the show, Wayne's in the hot seat. He's back, jewellery makers. For one show only, he says. And he's going to break all the rules. And he's not even talking about $14.99. Oh, Wayno. Please know, if for us to bring you the tarot card in the collection, we can't guarantee that they're going to do it at the same price that Wayne's doing. He is breaking the rules right now. Yeah, breaking the rules. I love the strength card. He doesn't care. He just doesn't care. Your resilience will greatly aid you, and your fearlessness means that you should have no issues speaking your mind. Ridiculous, Wayne. Actually ridiculous.
Wow.
All the others are on pre-order.
Oh,
and
my
that's
goodness.
a big piece of silver.
It's a chunk, isn't it?
Yeah. Solid 925 sterling silver. I was looking at, I know these aren't ingots, but they are giving me ingot vibes,
Yes,
which is,
do,
I think, why I like them, because I really like the ingot look. I was looking at a silver one, and I don't normally wear silver. It's like where I cash my silver in.
Yes.
He buys scrap silver, but he actually had some, and he'd made these ingot pendants, £500. £500. I mean, don't get me wrong, they were quite big, but
ones.
He's made them with scrap silver, yeah.
Well, recycled silver's all the rage now.
All the rage. £500. Well done, everybody. Suffolk, Janice, Monica, Sharon, Janice, Jeanette, Wayne. I know there's breaking the rules.
What?
These other ones launched at £19.99. Yeah, he says I don't care.
Okay.
That's, by the way, the gold plating is that price as well. Because it's a little drop-down box, isn't it? I might get these. I think I'm going to get these. I really like these.
It's hard to choose. I think I'd need a couple.
I think you can stack them up, can't
Yeah.
you? I think that's really... Oh, Andrew could wear them as charms. I think they'd be really nice on a bracelet.
Oh, yes. Yes, they would.
Wouldn't they? They've got a nice
Put them on
open
charm
bail too.
bracelet. Yeah.
Are you ready? This is all Wayne. Not even 99. The others launched at $19.99, Wayne. We're giving these away. Red hot chili peppers. Red hot chili peppers. Red hot. What's the name of that group? Red hot chili peppers.
All right, Nana.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Yes. That's what Wayne's doing in there. Goodness me. The chippy peppers, you know.
I think he might have lost his mind.
I think I have. £8.99. They're a very cool band, aren't they? Yeah. I've always been into the Chippy Peppers. Wilton's got 6, why wouldn't you? Lisa's got 2, Janice has got 2, Sue's bought 2, Patricia, well done, Jeanette, Suffolk, multi-buying, Helen in Flintshire, multi-buying, well done, Northamptonshire, Judith, Lisa, Linda, well done, Zena, hello to you, Ivy, hello, I can't keep up, I literally can't keep up. The gold is actually on the verge of selling out. So make sure you're checking them out. Well, no, saying that. No, there's still quantity, there's still opportunities, but that one's selling the fastest. All the others are on pre-order. You know that we've gone too low, don't you? Don't expect the tarot collection to be at $8.99 moving forward. This is all Wayne. All Wayne. Got to close. He's like, I don't know what you're on about, Elle. You're using someone else's name. You're shamed today, you? Yeah. Right, we've got a little drop-down box where the producers can put their names in. You haven't put your name, have you? You put Ross. Yeah, unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Love these. Absolutely love these. So we've gone from strength. Let's go to the Emperor. Now, the Emperor sounds like a very serious card. Sounds like a very, very serious card from what... And like I say, I'm no expert on these at all. However, I can't read... Hang on. The World, the Empress, the Emperor. There. Okay. So, but it's all about being methodical and planning. Really? Yes. So, here we go. So, again, I'm not an expert on it, but this is what I was learning last night in my preparation. So, here's the Emperor. I love these collections. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Whilst you admire, hopefully you've already taken the initiative to shop ahead on these. It's a big amount of sterling silver that you're getting here as well, and you've got that lovely detail. So whilst you're admiring, I'll read you the information on the Emperor card. So it's all about control when it comes to the Emperor, for this card means authority, regulation, organisation, and fatherliness. The Emperor represents a represents a strategic thinker who sets out plans that he must see through. He is a symbol of masculine principle, the paternal figure in life that gives structure, creates rules and systems, and imparts knowledge. Where the Empress's desire for their kingdom is to create happiness, the Emperor's desire is to foster honour and discipline. So you've got, in my head, when I was reading that, I was like, oh, you've got the Empress who's all, oh yeah, lovely, happy, and the Emperor's the sensible one.
The strategic
one.
The
strategic one. He guides with a firm hand, following the calling of the crown above all else. Though he is a ruler, he understands that to reign is also to serve. Thus he acts rationally and according to what is for the greater good of the kingdom.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
I'll go on. It says, he is a symbol of masculine principle, the paternal figure in life that gives structure, creates rules and systems, and imparts knowledge.
Oh, so he's an educator too.
He's an educator. I have to say, I'm really leaning towards this one because I think that's my husband.
Oh, really?
I'm not saying he does rules, but he's much more structured and systematical than I am. So I think that, the Emperor and the Empress, I think, is the two that I'm gravitating towards. But we'll all gravitate to each one differently, won't we?
Absolutely.
Or maybe you might be thinking
ones in different times of your life as well.
Yeah. Maybe you're thinking, okay, I want this one because I need that structure.
Yes.
Hello, Mandy. Hello, gorgeous ladies and fab crew. Wayne, thank you for the amazing price. I'm going to try and get a few and put them on a chainmail bracelet. Wow.
Oh, lovely.
That would be absolutely beautiful. Make sure you send that photograph in, Mandy.
We need to see.
We're going to match the price. We're going to do it. Drop down box for to choose between the colours. So there's the Emperor. And we've got it in the gold and in the silver. I can't believe you matched the price, Wayno. They're lovely, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So it's all about structure. I don't like the word rules. Systems. Organisation.
Guidelines.
Yeah. Knowledge. I'm not very good at... I'm a little bit scatterbrainy sometimes, so I think that would be quite good.
Yeah, and I think if you can take the message of one of these and use it as a thing to kind of focus your intention on, can't you?
Yeah.
And think, right, I want to be more organised now, so I'm gonna wear this to remind me.
Intention is, yeah, you're right. Adam's just said intention's a big part of life, isn't it?
It is. You've got, you get where you're focused on, don't you?
Yeah. And that's where a list comes in for me. I love a list.
I love lists. My life would
I love
fall
a list.
apart without lists.
Annie, like Tom takes the mickey out at me. He's like, gosh, you love a list. I do, otherwise I would forget everything.
Yep.
I would forget everything. Cluck to close, Jewellery Makers, £8.99 only. To see him in a reading, by the way, the Emperor, to see him in a reading presents a chance to grow in terms of the goals that you have set for yourself.
Oh,
so you
nice.
said that, intention. It presents a successful future as long as you pursue your goals similar to the fashion that the Emperor does.
See?
Methodically and strategically. Literally. So it's that reminder.
Yeah.
That's why I think I'm leaning towards this one.
Yeah.
I like the Emperor.
It's a good message. I like it.
It is a good message. Focus. Focus. I reckon I'd be a bit like, like the animal kingdom. I'm a bit like a meerkat.
What's happening?
Whereas I need to be a little bit more like a lion.
Stealthy.
Yeah. Right, next up is the Empress.
I'm intrigued by this one.
Are you? Well,
just
all things femininity. Not just that though, there are other meanings as well. So here we go. We've got them in the silver and also in the gold. There you go. So I've twisted that. Sorry, Adam. Sorry. There we go. Right, so if you have the Empress card, what this will mean to you is the Empress depicts a woman sitting on a throne. From the abundant nature that surrounds her, we can assume that this woman represents Earth Mother archetype, a goddess of fertility. Her world is ruled by Venus, which means that there is complete love, harmony, fertility and luxury by the grace of this goddess. The woman herself has blonde hair, crowned with stars, signalling her divine connection with the mystical realm. She is dressed in a pomegranate patterned robe that represents fertility, and she is seated on cushions embroidered with a Venus sign. She is surrounded by an enchanting green forest with a river streaming through it. The Empress brings abundance and blessings in the reading of those she meets.
I love her.
I like the Empress.
Yeah.
She sounds like a good egg.
She sounds ace.
Yeah. The Empress shows us how deeply we are embedded in our femininity. Femininity, could be associated with fertility, expression, creativity. So this is perfect for jewellery makers, isn't it? And nurturing, among many other aspects. It therefore calls you to connect with beauty and bring happiness to your life. Understand yourself and get in touch with your sensuality, so that you can attract life circumstances to bring happiness and joy. She is a signal that to be kind to yourself and to take care of yourself. We love her.
We love her a lot. And that orange garnet we had earlier on is the stone of creativity. You could add a couple.
Yes. Oh, that would be absolutely amazing. I'm loving the Empress. I have to say, I think I've made my decision. But at these prices, to be honest, I don't think you need to choose.
Have a few.
Yeah, I don't think you have to choose. She's absolutely flying out the door. You can see there, you can actually see the star crown that she's actually depicted. It says Empress at the bottom there. We've got it in the silver and we've got it in the gold. Again, it's a simple drop-down box. The gold is much more limited. And there's a lot of collectors getting multiples of these. So lovely gifts, though, aren't they?
Absolutely fabulous gifts, yeah.
I think you could put all of your tarot cards on one chain. I think that'd be absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Or like somebody said, pop them on a bracelet.
Yeah, beautiful,
gorgeous.
like Mandy, yeah. Mandy, you've got yours. June, Janice, Judith, Susan. Lisa's got 2. Helen, well done. Wiltshire's got 6. Janet, well done, multi-buying. Gillian, you've got yours. Jennifer, Edna, Janet, London, Carol, Janice, you get the idea. Super busy today. £8.99 only. Unbelievable.
It really is. Are we going to get in trouble?
Well, no, we're not. Wayne is.
Wayne is, okay.
Wayne is. You swoop on in, you.
Just chop all our prices in half.
We launched them in 1999, which is already amazing. You've given them away. Given them away. Are you in the doghouse, Wayne? Are you? You just shrugged.
Oh dear.
Shrugged. I'm above it though. I bet you are though. I bet bet you are. You're not really in the doghouse, are you? He's not really in the doghouse. Wayne, are you romantic? You can be. Yeah, good. Adam, you've said you're romantic, haven't you? Are you?
Is he a big
that's
soppy?
nice. That's nice. I think, do you know what's the best romance?
What?
Spontaneous romance.
Yes.
Is the best, isn't it?
I agree.
You don't need Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Be spontaneous romance. It's lovely. Anyway, sorry.
So it's us dreaming.
Just dreaming about romance in the background there. Amazing. Oh yeah, we've got one more, haven't we? Where's that gone?
Where's
then?
it gone?
Ah, when did you do that? Becky? I didn't even see you.
No, nor did I.
Becky's got this all, she's got it all displayed for us.
Stealth
Now,
display.
you might have to go back, because I've got the information on the world somewhere. Didn't you? Is it on a different one? Does it say tarot card? Sorry, Wayne, I should have mentioned this earlier on. So, the world is fairly self-explanatory, I believe. You know, it's about, and I'm jogging my memory, I'm not an expert. I'll tell you what I can do. Bear with. I can go to my scent box.
It's a lovely image, that.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Almost like an eye.
Here you go. So Monday. It was on Monday. Here we go. I can read it to you. So here is. So the world. To encounter the world in your cards is to encourage a great unity and wholeness. Ooh. It symbolises the moment when the inner and the outer worlds, self and others, become a single entity. In some traditions, this state is described as enlightenment or nirvana. There is a recognition of the individual self is profoundly linked with all other things, and that we all dance and sway along the flow of life to one rhythm. Not only do you hear this rhythm, but you participate in it, following the dips and the rises, the joys and the sorrows. The meaning of the world card is fulfillment, achievement and completion. This shows that all the efforts that you have been putting in place are starting to pay off. It reflects that you have completed a major milestone in your life and you have built the resilience to withstand challenges. The world may indicate completion of a long-term project, study, or any other major life event. It may also mean the birth of a child, marriage, graduation, or any other thing that you have accomplished. There you go. The world card shows that you have the desire to give back to the community in many ways. You have the commitment to make the world a better place because you understand that everything is connected. There you go.
I love that.
Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, and the kind of thing you could buy somebody, like you say, when they pass their exam or you've completed a big project.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
And you could do that right up. I've literally found that on the internet. So you could write it up
Yes.
for them and actually present
Pop it in a card, yeah.
So the world has already flown out the door, jewellery makers. I can't believe Wayne took these to $8.99. That is wrong. That is wrong. And I think the world is one for everybody as well,
Yes.
because, you know, you all make accomplishments as well.
Well, and we're all connected. And,
Like the alignment and nirvana.
Yeah,
well done, everybody. Make sure you check it out, your baskets on these. We're going to do clock to close at $8.99. I think I've seen lots of you getting a few of them as well. Wiltshire's got 6, I think, of each of them. Mandy, you've got quite a few of these as well, haven't you, lovely? And the words that we read out, those aren't my words, obviously, but maybe it was poignant to you.
Yeah, I think sometimes a message just calls particularly to a person, doesn't it? And then you know you've got to go for it.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
Did anyone in particular speak to you?
I like the Empress.
The Empress spoke, yeah.
Well, I'm sort of wishing she were brunette, but apart from that.
Yeah. I'm sure she could. She could always go to pop to the hairdressers. Hello, Mandy. Thank you, Wayne. Got all 4.
Yay!
Well done, Mandy. Is there anyone that spoke to you, Bex? Strength. Strength spoke to you.
Yeah, that's
Wayne,
a good
anyone
one.
speak to you? Emperor. Are you, because you're methodical, aren't you? Very organised. Yeah? What about you, Ads? The world.
Oh,
See, there's one for each of them.
Lovely.
I'm one of those, I can't choose. I like them all.
It is tricky. I like the world. and
Yeah,
I
I do like the world,
Empress.
and I love the Empress as well. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Shall we do what? Sorry. Okay, yeah, now, was it Monday that this was launched? I'm fairly sure it was Monday. On JewelleryMaker, we launched in celebration for Chinese New Year. We are in the year of the snake. We launched this amazing bangle that took a year to actually develop. So, because it's not just something, hi, and Wayne will absolutely back me up on this. Hi, I'd like to do a snake bangle, please. Yeah? When do you want it for? Okay, yeah, thank you, fantastic. It's not that simple, especially in the world of jade, especially for a bangle in the world of Guatemala. So Guatemalan jade forms much, much smaller. And also there's a lot of fault lines in it, naturally. So to actually get a piece of rough that's big enough to be able to carve a bangle without it fracturing or splitting, and then furthermore to actually then have the artistry in a snake, it's on another level. So yeah, it took a year to actually manifest. We launched it on Monday and we have the final few opportunities. Now I know that, sorry Bex, can you pass that in because it's just a little bit too far for me to reach. Thank you, lovely. The bangle, thank you. Now I know that we list sizes. If you were to look at places like First Dibs or Sotheby's, there'll be no mention of the size. It's an absolute work of art. It's the snake, as in the year of snake, but also you think about, and I spoke about how prominent snakes are in all jewellery houses. Bulgari, massive. Cartier, massive. We spoke about Elizabeth Taylor. We showed photographs of all different celebrities wearing snake jewellery on the red carpet. But this is also the Ouroboros, which is symbolic of the circle of life. This is the finest quality, and that's what we said, and Dave joined me in the launch of this. Oh, no, he didn't. No, it wasn't this that he spoke to me prior to. It's the finest quality Guatemalan jade that we have seen. And I'm going to back that statement up with literally a phone torch. Because if I do that, look at that water translucency. Sorry if I'm trying not to flash directly at you, but look at that. Look at that translucency. There's the snake head there. It's absolutely insane, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
We have the final few, and this opportunity, which is probably one of our most prestigious opportunities of the year for 2025, and probably will be. Of course, it has to have special status. It is a star buy. It's an absolute work of art. Some of the old conversations that we have had about jade, and we've all learnt over the past few years, as Wayne was saying earlier on, but yes, it's about translucency and it's about colour. We know that. We know that Stanley has said, yeah, the future's Guatemala, because we know that the Burmese deposit's mined out. We know the Khotan mine is mined out, and there's less than 20 jade deposits in the world. Did you know that?
I did not.
Less than 20 in the whole world. And not all of them are actually, can you actually mine?
Wow.
And not all of them are gem quality either. Less than 20.
Makes it feel very urgent, doesn't it?
Well, it really kind of resonates and sinks home when you think, okay, there's less than 20 jade locations in the world, 4,000 minerals on our planet. Of course, this is in the top 10 rarest, and not every single one of those jade locations are mined. The Guatemalan location is steeped in history, of course. Literally, when we say 900 years history, we're talking about the Guatemalan location. And then, of course, it was lost until the 1980s. The future is Guatemala, but what we need to remember is that the Burmese operation was significantly bigger than what Guatemala will ever be. Just simply because of the gemological and the geological event, there's far less of it within the ground. It naturally forms significantly smaller than what Burmese jadeite does. which makes bangles like this, I don't say impossible, virtually impossible. Because the boulders, the rough boulders, are not vast like you would see sometimes the size of a car in Burma. They're much smaller, much, much smaller. And they have quite a lot of fault lines usually. Now, to make a bangle, you'd have to avoid those fault lines, otherwise it would just shatter. But cast your mind back, jewellery makers, to when we first brought you the first ever Guatemalan jadeite Olmec bangle. It was actually on Christmas Day anyway, a few years ago. Was it with Zena? I think it was with Zena. A few Christmases ago. And it was £799. And there was like 7 of them, by the way. Wayne, you bought it, didn't you? I have to tell you, that is incredible. Not now, but after you've secured yours. Because this, when we say legacy, heirloom, oh my goodness me, it couldn't describe this opportunity better. But after you've secured yours, and it doesn't matter about size. It really doesn't matter about size. It's about owning the treasure itself. Have a look elsewhere, places like Sotheby's, First Dibs, that's number 1 STDIBS, because I know they do have jade bangles on there. I don't think they'll have anything like this. They might have a Guatemalan one, but not carved with the level of artistry. When we talk about jade, whatever the location, its colour, well, we know that the Olmec blue only forms in Guatemala. Its translucency, which I've just shown you with my phone torch. But the third point is artistry. One How You of Sotheby's said, jade needs to have a wow factor. This is that wow factor. It's absolutely stunning. A constant source of inspiration, jewellery makers. When we first brought this to air, we had 50. It's only been on our screens once. It was on our sister channel first, wasn't it? Do you know what we took this to, Wayne? You're disappointed in me. Okay. I know. And by the way, we did that with open eyes. We knew we were taking it far too low. We took it far too low. When you consider only a few meters away, it closed a lot higher.
Yeah.
A plain Olmec Guatemalan bangle, stunning, with this Feichi quality. Launched here a few years ago on this very channel. And we only had 7 on the launch. Obviously, since then, our contacts have grown massively. Massively. You try and get a gold snake bangle for $7.99. It's not going to happen, is it? I've got 14 of these available in the world. And that's not where we close this. In fact, it closes significantly lower. It would be more than a plain bangle, absolutely, because there's more that goes into it.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more work, isn't there?
It is the level of artistry. Bear with us, because Wayne's just got to turn the computer off and on again.
I'm a year of the snake. I fancy one of these.
Oh, you should treat yourself.
It's very beautiful.
We've never done anything like it before.
I've never seen anything like it.
And I think of Guatemalan jade bangles we've done in the past, maybe 2, 3?
Yeah.
I haven't seen many. Because it naturally forms in much, much smaller sizes as well. So boulders, rather. Hello to you, Caroline. Hello, lovely. I'm 60 in July. I was born year of the snake, so maybe this is the bangle I need. Yeah. If you're a year of the snake, and I know how extensive your collection is, Caroline. Caroline's an avid jade collector. I think this would be perfect. And to my knowledge, anyway, Caroline, we haven't done another bangle in the snake. So I think this is the only. There we go. Confirmation. It is the only one that we've actually done. So yeah, celebrate your birthday in July. £799 is absolutely incredible, but it isn't where we closed. To go a single penny lower than that is absolute madness. What's that? I know, Wayne. I know you're disappointed. He says the price you took this to is actually pointless us buying it. Well, it's never pointless. Just think of our love. I know it's not all about money. We made lots of friends. That's more important. That's more important. This, he says, is a closeout deal at this price, says Wayne. We didn't stop anywhere near there. Honestly, it was way too low. And I have to say, Wayne's not wrong, because I did do a gasp when Ross took it as low as he did. I remember it vividly, and literally, if I've slept, I forget. I remember what this went to. Carol, all that detail. Look, can you see? Look, you got the little snake eyes on the side.
Oh.
He's very sweet, isn't he?
He is lovely.
And the fact that it's depicted either overlapping, you've got all the beautiful snake skin all the way around. Look at that colour. It's absolutely beautiful. To be going a single penny lower than £4.99 is completely mad.
Yeah, it's outrageous.
Please get this valued at some point, please. Please get it appraised, and please also get your free certificate.
Yes.
The only information that will not be included on that certificate, by the way, will be the price that you pay, because they don't need to know that. And by the way, if you take something in to be valued and they ask you how much to pay for it, don't tell them.
Do not tell them.
They're legally obligated to value it at that price tag then, aren't they? Hey, it's not just me, Wayne. I haven't got the computer screen. He's like, I can't believe you took it lower. But yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I'm owning it. In fact, £399. I know I did. I did take it lower. We did. I know. He's disappointed in me, so I'm getting properly told off at the moment. You're a naughty girl, Al. There's 8 left in the world. Once they're gone, they're gone. Are we sorry? Are we sorry, everyone? Are we sorry? No. We got. Listen, you can say nothing after what you've just done. You can't say anything. Wayne, do you remember what you did with that red jadeite strand? Do you remember what you did with our tarot card collection?
Tarot charms, yeah.
I see. It's selective, is it? Selective. Yeah, we did it too. To play that game. 7 left in the world. Once they're gone, they're gone. We have not got a single other snake bracelet. Once they're gone, they're gone. Down to 6. We didn't stop here. We know it's wrong because it was launched on our sister channel previously. Not this one. They were like separate purchases, but from the same artist, the same carver. They're sold out, and it wasn't £299. Let's just put it that way.
Wow. Goodness me.
He's like, he's disgusted in me.
He's really very cross.
You're not angry, you're disappointed. Adam's impressed and proud. There you go. Oh, Caroline, if you want to get it, you're going to have to check out. We've only got 6 of them left. We've got Susan in Hertfordshire there. We've got London, New Customers, Hampshire, Norfolk's there as well. I've only got those 5. You've got split pay. I'll repeat, Wayne. It shows how naughty you were. You've got 5-way split pay. He won't let go. He's disappointed.
Oh dear.
It's less than £60 on split pay. I know. It's good, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? Down to the final 4. He says, I'm gone for 3 weeks and it all goes to pot. Oh, dear me. Honestly, I don't know if anyone could step into those shoes, Wayne, to be honest. There's 3 left. Linda, you can do it. Well done, Valerie. Caroline, you can do it. Susan, you can do it. Diane in London. Ooh, you can do it. Make sure you're checking out everybody. And it does come beautifully boxed as well.
That box is gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? I mean, that is it. I know I just say it, but I do genuinely mean it. That's heirloom jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is heirloom jewellery. Because outside of these four walls, I'm not casually walking into a jeweller saying, got any Guatemalan type A jadeite carved into a snake bangle, please? But I only want to give you 60 quid today. Is that all right? Do you know what? It is a different world that we're in. And it goes back to what we said earlier on, Caroline, wasn't it? If it wasn't for JewelleryMaker, and okay, he's just been slating me, but I'll give him the credit he deserves. If it wasn't for Wayne, I wouldn't own the collection that I do.
No, same thing.
Not just you, by the way, but you know, you are. Yeah, honestly, amazing. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Have I got an elephant? Have you mine? That's none of your business. I know, it's a kit, isn't it? Isn't it a project? Didn't we? Yes. Oh, you are naughty playing this, because this was Susie's project. This also comes, I think so. If I've got the right one, that's a 55 centimetre strand. And all I will say is, what we take this to, it's unbelievable for that strand.
Wow.
We've got your amazing projects and tools coming up in the 12 o'clock. So this is our last opportunity. Now, there's 100 of these. He's going to put the entire quantity on screen. He says, I tell a lie. There's 101. Yeah, look how lovely they are. That's natural type A. You've got your tricolours. Can you see the lavender presence in some of those?
It's lovely.
It's a 55 centimetre strand, Wayno. He says, I'm going to do something So again, I'm just going to put this one out there, Wayne. People in glass houses should not throw stones, because you've just told me that you're going to absolutely annihilate the price tag on this. One of the best buys in JM history, he says.
That's quite a claim.
Get on the phone lines, though, he says. Am I going to be disappointed? You get the elephant carving, which I absolutely love. I know. Oh yeah, he's a proper. You know.
Oh, look at his little trunk.
He's a hunk of chunk, isn't he? Look at him.
Aww.
Look at him. He's lovely. Oh, he's a beautifully stylised elephant as well, isn't he, with his curly trunk? We want to see you there. So this is, yeah, okay, we've got 5 minutes. We've got 100. We want to see you there. The more of you that are there, there's no rules, remember? Unbelievable price at $4.99, but it is nowhere near where we're closing. Plus you get Susie's instructions with this. Plus you get Susie's instructions. For the carving on its own, Wayne. Cast your mind back 3 years ago, we wouldn't have been doing a project like this at $199.
Absolutely not, no.
You get sterling silver spacers as well, by the way.
Wow.
Sterling silver 5mm spacers.
Fantastic.
You get that as well. They're big, yeah, 5mm. And Susie's instructions. A minute on the screens, and this minute is not necessarily to drop the price. It's a minute for you to show Wayne that you want the best, naughtiest deal in the world ever. So far, there's not enough for you. So far. And this is how jewellery shopping, well, not just JewelleryMaker, this is how shopping TV works. Basically, it's in our interest for a big quantity to go in one auction. If that happens, and we can kind of gauge it by the price points, obviously we can take it that bit lower. If we can sell them all out, we will actually take this below cost. That's ridiculous. Is Burmese jade still unearthing jadeite then? No. Mine closed in 2020. So why are we selling it out when it's irreplaceable? Wayne says, "Cuz, guess what? I don't work here anymore." Well, you do. You're still part of the partnership. Not enough people. Oh, go on, Wayne. He says, "I'll do a little something." And then he's going to do another minute clock. That's a graduated strand, Wayne, and it's 55 centimetres. That is a big something. 129. Wayne, that strand on its own, I can remember some of my oldest jade PowerPoints was that there was one graduated strand, probably with you, was like £3,000-4,000 for a graduated strand. Yeah, $299, absolutely. Do you remember the Sally Hewitt collection? That was $299 for those. Can't do that. You can't get hold of it anymore.
No.
And here we are bringing you natural Type A Burmese jade in a 55cm strand, graduated, and the elephant, and the sterling silver spacers, and the instructions. Right, no, says Wayne, not enough people. You can, Wayne, go on. Do you mind? Imagine this with your red jadeite.
Oh, yes.
That you had earlier on. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be gorgeous.
Wait. Imagine this. I raised red jadeite. Imagine this with your red jadeite and your spessartite as a tassel. You knew I was going to say that, didn't you? We're going to take this below cost, jewellery makers. If there's enough of you there. Ooh. Back you pop. 60 seconds. You don't need to check out as of yet. We just need to see you there, jewellery makers. Trust the process. But again, Wayne, that carving for 129 is amazing, isn't it?
So beautifully glossy as well, and the colours, it's just perfect.
I know, I've been saying that. 55 centimetres in a graduation. And they go up to 9mm, yeah. They're huge.
That carat weight is enormous.
That elephant is carved.
Oh.
And you get, let's not forget the sterling silver that you get with this. It is wild. Is there enough people? Let's do it. Let's do it. There is a queue forming. One of the biggest giveaway deals in jewellery maker history, says Wayne.
Wow. Wow.
Let's do some maths here. 99.99 divided by 3. £33.33. You've just paid for a 55 centimetre graduated Type A Burmese jadeite up to 9mm. £33.33 for that, Wayne. Don't you come at me saying with ridiculous prices on that bangle when you've just taken that to £33 and that carving to £33. I know, right? The spacers for £33
and the instructions.
And the instructions, which, by the way, obviously they let's say 20 quid.
Yeah. So it's a great big instruction booklet, isn't it?
So, Carol, do you hear what Wayne's muttering?
I can hear, yes.
He ain't finished.
I think he's lost his marbles.
I don't know if he had his marbles. We go even lower, jewellery makers. Half the stock is gone. It is wild. I totally agree with you. He says this is worse. This is naughtier than the bangle.
I think the button's stuck on the clock.
Yeah, probably. Probably. I honestly, that elephant carving on its own, I think, for the price that you take this to, Wayne, and I know what you're taking it to, is absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, I agree. Wayne is just saying it almost looks too good to be true, but I assure you it is happening. Is this dyed? No. Currently, we have no Type B or Type C jadeite. Moving forward, we might have to. We might have to, but at the moment, this is all Type A grade. Please get your certificate of authenticity. It is so invaluable. I've just paid £200 to get some jade pieces tested. And that's in the trade. That's a trade price. Yeah. Ridiculous.
Wow.
Ridiculous. That's buy your 55 centimetre graduate. No. Let's rephrase that. That's buy half of your 55 centimetre strands, and then you get the other half, the elephant and the silver and the instructions for free. There are so many of you on the phone lines. I'm not surprised. Cumbria's got 2. London, Sally, Janet, Heather, Frida, Judith, Kathy, Cynthia, Dorothy, hello to you. Hampshire's got 2. Well done. Yeah, we've all woken up to this one, haven't we? It's like, what? 20 quid. 20 quid on split pay.
Amazing.
Yeah, £20 pay. You did the numbers. You're the one that dot the I's and cross the T's. That's $79.99 for that elephant's amazing. I'd happily pay $79.99 for that. I agree. Probably one of the best jade deals ever, he says. And there's only 33 of them left, so you need to get a wriggle on now. And Maurice, hello to you. Hampshire, Tracy, Dorothy, Barbara, hello to you. Agnes, Susie, Janice, well done. We've got the most amazing masterclass with tools coming up in the next hour. All the tools. Very excited about that. Literally a toolbox. And there's stuff in the toolbox. Yeah, there is stuff in it. It's good. It's really good. I'm excited about this. So, clock to close, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out. There are loads of you there. Sheila, if you want those 3. Alexis, if you want those 2. Yorkshire, if you want those 2. Susan, Janet, Devon wanting 2. Lydia, Janet, Fiona, Maker, Devon, Essex, Surrey, Janice, Agnes, Susie. I'll leave it with you over the break so you can check out everyone. But we need to move on. Clock to close. We're going to duck into a very short break. I'm going to make my way over to our lovely Carol for your toolbox launch. Make sure you check out, because this, Wayne's not wrong, it is probably one of the best jade deals that you'll ever see. I don't think any of us could argue with that. Down to the final 15 opportunities. Amazing! Still so much to bring you now, and we have to decide, is it the snake or is it the heart? If you don't know what I'm talking about, we'll show you after this.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, giving you a heads up of what's coming up on Monday. Oh boy, seed beaders, even if you've never seed beaded, get your hands ready, because you are going to want these. These are amazing. I've never seen the like before, I've only ever seen small amounts at once. We have got 2 amazing boxes. I see I've finished one bit already. I have been making so much with them. We've got 2 boxes full of bugles. You can see how much you're getting in each one. There are loads. I love it. If you've never tried netting before, easiest way to do it, bugles. If you want to decorate baubles, easiest way, bugles. If you want to do long tassels, easiest way, bugles. If you want to make things grow really, really quickly, easiest way, bugles. So don't miss out. They're coming up in the 12 o'clock. We've got some of the wire work and chips projects back in the 9 a.m. I'm so excited. Back with Carol and the team. So don't miss out. Join us from 8 on Monday. Bye.
Hi, it's guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I'm back on your screens on Wednesday the 5th of February. I have some amazing projects that I'm going to be working with. I've got this beautiful tiger's eye and aventurine. Then I've got the lapis and amethyst. Then alongside that, we've also got the red jasper and the carnelian. They look absolutely amazing in the sunlight, out of the sunlight. I can't wait to work with them. I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys on Wednesday the 5th, and I'll see you then. Bye.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Make sure you join us next week. Monday, we're joined by the amazing Alison Terry. She's bringing with her some fantastic projects, including bugle beads. Now your early bird special is amazing. It's 10 gemstone hearts. We've actually given it to our makers squad. They've made some absolutely beautiful pieces. So that's coming up as your early bird in the 8. Your deal of the day are 2 brand new Singapore chains. We've got them in sterling silver and in yellow gold plated sterling silver as well. So super excited about that. Now on Tuesday, we've got the lovely Yvonne joining us. We've got as your early bird special, brand new, we've never had anything like this before, a haigu clasp, which is absolutely stunning. We've also got loads of managers specials coming up. So we're going to be having managers joining us all throughout the day. It's going to be the most incredible couple of days on JewelleryMaker.
Not gonna lie, I've got nuts in my teeth. I have got nuts in my teeth.
We're just having a little snack.
Very nice too, yeah, very nice. Do like nuts.
Me too.
Nuts are good, aren't they? What's your favourite nut?
Cashews.
Yeah, me too.
Do you think?
A cashew or a pistachio, although a pistachio is a bit of a faff.
But there's a lot, yeah, and you ruin
There's a
your
lot of work.
nails.
No, they're just a bit of a faff, whereas with a cashew, you just have a little
scoop
it.
Yeah.
Probably better for your waistline, aren't they?
Which? Pistachios?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have thought.
Probably because you don't have to open them.
Because it takes ages to eat them.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Why can't you get bags of pistachios that are already open?
You probably can at posh places.
Do you reckon? I do also like chili coated nuts and things like that.
I like those wasabi peas.
Ooh. Yeah, chili coated nuts, they're nice too. And I like, you know, when they have like a honey coating nuts,
Yes.
you quite often find them in posh pubs and things like that. Not in packets, where they bring it to you in like an ice cream. Yeah, almonds are good too, aren't they?
I'm hungry now.
Sorry, I'm making everyone hungry. Okay, right then, jewellery makers. I can't believe it's midday already.
No, I can't.
Check this out. Have we got quantity of these? Limited. There's 39 available. And I can tell you, I'm not the strongest person by my own admission, but that's heavy.
It's full of everything.
I don't think I am, Adam. I'm pretty weak. There's a lot in there.
There is absolutely everything in there.
Now, these are on pre-order, right, Wayno? So, should we go through what's in there? In fact, you've got it.
I haven't got it all out. It wouldn't all fit.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, well, let's go through and see.
So you
what
get the
we've got.
box,
You get
obviously,
the box.
which it's quite heavy. I like this.
Yes, nice safety clasp there. So you
Safety
can carry it
clasp.
around. And space for padlock if you're concerned someone's going to swipe your hammer.
That's really good. Can you see that there? You got a little hole for your padlock. Really good.
Don't touch my tools. That's a
Are these
jeweler
yours?
Thing. No, those are.
Can I show
demo.
these?
You can play with all of them.
Right. Okay. So firstly, I'm going to lean on you because I haven't got a clue.
Let's go through them.
So I mean, some things I know.
Yes, I'm assuming you know what a ruler is.
I know what a ruler is. Yeah. So you get your ruler. But not just any ruler, a metal ruler.
Yes, very important. So you can scribe your metal.
Yeah.
In a
So you
nice
get that.
straight line.
Are you ready? I'd jot this down if you want.
Yes, it's a big list.
What's this wire?
That is solder for soft soldering, so like you would do with a soldering iron.
So that's solder?
Well, it's soldering iron solder, yes. So you know, like you do for stained glass and things like that.
Oh.
And Tiffany soldering.
That's good. Then I've got a cone.
Of borax.
Of what?
Borax.
Borax.
So
What do I
goes
use
in your
borax
borax
for?
dish, which is in there somewhere as well.
Right. Okay. Then I've got some batteries.
They are for your digital calipers.
Oh, there's digital calipers. That's these.
That's those.
There's your digital calipers with batteries. How good's that? Then I've got your saw.
Your saw, yep. A nice German saw frame.
Fairly self-explanatory. Then I've got a file.
And somewhere in there are some beautiful wooden handles for these files that you put on yourself.
So you get. I need to pick this up because otherwise I'm going to be here all day. Snips. Yeah.
Yeah. Metal scissors. Reverse action tweezers.
Reverse action tweezers.
Dividers.
Dividers?
Yes.
Oh, so it's not a compass?
Well, it's similar, yeah. So it's got a spike on both ends, and you can either use it to measure your metal out and then score where you want to cut, or you can use it for making curves for things like bezels.
More files?
Little
saw blades?
That's another file. So you get a flat file and a D-shaped file.
And a D-shaped file, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have another, what's that?
You've got a centre punch.
Centre punch?
Yep.
Right, okay. And then you have all of these amazing tools, of which there is, I'll show them to you. What are these ones?
So you've got half round pliers, chain nose pliers, flat nose pliers, round nose pliers, and some snips.
You get all them as well. How good is this? Then you've got some more files.
Yep, so you've got needle files.
Take the middle bit out, everyone. We're in the second layer.
Keep going.
Hammer.
Hammer. Bench peg.
Bench peg. Run out of space.
Yeah,
Hammer.
that's the problem I had. Hide mallet.
Oh, these are like gold dust, these are. Then you've got your
borax dish.
Borax dish. Lovely. Then you've got, they're for your files, aren't they?
Yep.
Those are for your files that we showed you earlier on. Ooh.
Soldering block.
Soldering block. We rarely ever see them. I will put all this back in, by the way. Oh, what's that?
Honeycomb soldering block.
What's a honeycomb soldering block?
So you can put pins in it to hold your stuff still while you're soldering it.
I have never seen one of them before.
I have not got one of them. They are hard to come by.
Oh, well, you got one of those in this project. Then, what's that?
A set square.
A set square. What do I do with a set square?
You can score angles and make sure your corners are exactly square.
Wow. And of course, all of this isn't contained in the actual jewellery box itself. Now, we have how many? 39 available.
That's not many.
And they are going to a great price, considering this is pretty much, you're good to go, aren't you?
Yeah, this is essentially a Metalsmith's beginner kit. So if you were to go to a silversmithing class, say, this is the kit your teacher would have. They'd have all of this stuff for you to use. And normally you would have to gradually build up your collection. And it's hard because you don't know what to buy, you don't know what's good quality, you don't know whether to copy a teacher or whether that's professional stuff. So with this,
add a blowtorch.
Add a blowtorch and you have got the whole beginner's kit. I think you might need to add some saw blades, that's it.
Okay, and we have them usually on the website, don't we?
Yep.
Usually. That's amazing.
It's unbelievable.
You're so right there. You know, if you want to start in a medium or even a hobby, knowing what to buy first.
Yeah, it's tricky. And you go to the suppliers' websites and there's so much choice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we've done all that thinking for you.
We've done all the thinking for you. And believe me, JewelleryMakers, it's going to the most amazing price point. Okay, you get the box. I know what this is going to, and I think it's amazing for just a handful of these tools.
Yeah, I mean, these files are lovely quality. These are nicer than anything I've got.
Really?
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful.
And we've started making quite a lot of our tools now as well, so we can really bring that price down for you. You do also have your split pay. What a fantastic way of getting someone into smithing.
It's just such an amazing set because, it's a beginner kit ready to go. You've even got a bench peg there. So all you have to do is clamp that to your kitchen counter or whatever. And you're literally hot to trot. You can do your hot work. You can do your cold work. You're absolutely ready to come home from, say, your silversmithing night school class or whatever and crack on and make.
I love that. I absolutely love that. That's nowhere near your price, by the way. Absolutely nowhere near. So if you are one of the many people that I can see already, check out. So Susan, Surrey, Sally, Bridget, well done. You've got yours. If you are Michelle, Maker, Arlene, Janet, Birmingham, Devon, Nicolette, Suzanne, Karen, T, Zena, Michelle, we've got 39. 39 or had.
That's not going to last.
The size of the toolbox? I do, because guess
got
what?
a ruler.
I've got a ruler. I'll measure it for you. There's not going to be enough to go around.
I don't think there will be.
So hang on. This is going to be approximate, but your toolbox is about 38 length. 149, yeah, they've flown out the door. I agree. There's only 39 available by about 17. 38 by 17. Size. And then depth, approximate by the way, is about 14.
And then you get the tray that slots in as well for all your little bits. So all your little solder and little bits of metal and little files fit in the top there. But I mean, if you think about it.
Oh, hang on, tweezers, you get tweezers too.
You do get some tweezers. So if you say your hide hammer was normally what, 25 quid? A hammer's normally 25 quid. That's £50 normally just to buy those two separately.
Yeah.
But you've got like 5 pairs of pliers, you've got 2 big files, about 7 I think, little files. You've got the snips, the tweezers, it's all in there.
And when do we see these?
Very rarely. You normally have to go to a specialist outlet.
I've never seen that. Never seen that before.
Well, borax cones can be hard to come by now as well, because this is what you would use to make your flux.
Borax
so you would
cones.
just put water in your dish there and rub the cone around, and that's your flux for when you're soldering.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get this all back in.
No, I did struggle.
To be honest.
There's a very specific way.
Is there? There's only 12 of them left though, jewellery makers, so you do need to be quick checking out your baskets.
Honestly, all in
£29.80 on split pay.
That's brilliant.
We need to do more of these.
Because that's the other thing you couldn't do. You couldn't go to another supplier and say, I'd just like to pay over a few months, please.
Yeah, that's
for my tools while I use them.
And not pay any interest as well, if you don't mind. How good is that? There's how many?
Brilliant.
10 left. Everybody checks out. It's already sold out.
Hurry.
You've got to be quick. Even down to the battery. You've got the battery.
Yeah, I was really pleased because normally you end up going hunting around, don't you, for the exact right battery. But
how much are these calipers?
25 quid, I reckon.
So it's all adding up, isn't it?
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you add up the cost of these things individually, it far exceeds the price of this project. Yeah.
Massively.
Absolutely.
Well done, everybody. We had 39. They are absolutely flying out the door. There's 7 of them left. I'm not going to get all this back in.
No.
I don't know how they did that.
I don't. It's a bit of a jigsaw.
I don't know how, because I'm missing loads. Right, if you have any questions for our lovely... I can't get it in. You get loads. You get absolutely loads. So, I'm not allowed to go home until I get everything back in the box. I'd need my Emperor Tarot to be all methodical,
to be strategic toolbox
organisation.
organisation.
I need to be all methodical and try and, organised. Try and get that arrangement, not be the Emperor side of me.
Maybe we should write a list.
Maybe. There's 4 of them left. Once they're gone, they're gone. Bridget, Suzanne, Sally, sorry. Also, can I just say, even if you are well established, this is great to have a backup, isn't it?
Or if you want to start teaching, this is a brilliant second kit to let your students loose on.
Amazing. There's 4 left. Well done. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, as always, if you have any questions for Carol, do text into the studio. I'm going to have to put that next time. I can't close it. Oh, and I've made a right mess, haven't I?
Yeah, it's a mucky hobby.
Yeah, that's all good, isn't it? You just get a bit dusty.
Yeah, we're always filthy.
So did we establish... And by the way, we have got the blowtorch. I need one of them.
And some solder paste.
We've got solder paste. And we've got some lovely wires. Some really lovely wires. Should we do the wires first, shall we? Take a look at Carol's jewellery here, because, I mean, these are absolutely amazing, Carol.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. So we're bringing you, I don't know if you can quite see, you get 2 lengths of wire, don't you? One's textured.
Yes, you get one with a nice diamond cut texture on and one plain. And you get a mount with 3 stones already set in it. So if you want to use the gold plated one, you obviously can't solder it, so I've used that one for a wire work version. And if you get the silver one, it's solid silver and you can take heat to it all you like. So that's all in the instructions.
Do you know, I've got a ring, I can't remember whether it was Claire, I'm not sure, but anyway, one of the designers actually made me, and it's gold plated and it is soldered, and yeah, you can see it.
You can do it with gold filled.
Can you?
Yeah.
You can see it, but it's not that obvious.
It depends how hot you get it. What you're trying to avoid is the plating coming off.
Yeah.
So it depends how hot it gets and where it is, like you say, if you can see it or not.
Yeah.
But the holes are pre-drilled in the mount with the stones, so you don't need to do anything
You actually
fancy.
don't need to.
You can just put it through and wrap it if you don't do soldering.
So
it's great.
lovely. Right, we're bringing you the gold colour. So the lengths of the wire, it's 1.5 mil.
It's sturdy, it's lovely.
We discussed actually the other day, it was like, when was the last time that you actually get gold-plated silver wire?
Especially at that thickness.
I think it's quite a new thing for us.
It's so nice to have the choice in a wire that's that heavy and structural as well, because you do need that to give your jewellery some strength.
And you get lovely Carol's instructions as well, so if you're thinking, I love that ring, I want to make it.
You can make it.
Then you can. You get it with the toolkit, is that right? Or with the wire?
I think with the wire and the
brilliant.
stone setting, I believe.
So you get this with the with the actual wire and the stones that's on your screens right now. $49.99. Have we got quantity of these then, Wayno? Pardon? We got 99. That's incredible. There's over 4 grams of sterling silver.
Wow.
Seriously.
Wire of that weight is expensive normally.
I bet. But this is little old jewellery maker, isn't it?
But it's so nice to have the combination of textures as well.
Oh my goodness. It looks so expensive as well, doesn't it?
It does, and I don't think, because a lot of people don't want to set stones if that's not the level they're up to in their jewellery journey, but this means you don't have to. You can create a stone set ring, or you can make a pendant or whatever you wanted, and you don't have to do the stone setting yourself, which is fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. Amazing, jewellery makers, and of course any questions that you might have for Carol, do text in if you're watching in the lunchtime. If you're watching in the evening, then we're on repeat. But you can always give us a text message. These are flying out the door, and I'm not surprised. We actually have it in the silver as well. So if you're loving that texture and the smooth and the smooth, those lengths, I'm just trying to figure it out. I've buried my ruler now.
I had some left over as well when I did mine.
Oh, really?
So that other gold ring is made out of leftovers.
Wow. Oh, look how gorgeous. And it is a nice thick shank, isn't
They're
it?
really thick. They take a bit of hammering, but they are lovely to wear because they're not
Look
not
at how
skinny.
beautiful these are. $29.99. So hang on a minute. That's £10 per component, isn't it? It's £10 for each length of the wire, the
wire
patterned
is
and the smooth.
16 centimetres each.
Well, that's going to make quite a few
So
rings,
6.5 inches.
6.5 inches on each length of your wire. Well done, everyone. We've got the silver colour to bring you to, which is beautiful. This is 1.5 millimetres. We have a big old quantity of these because we know that silver is still your most popular colour on precious metal. So just spin that board round and you can see what you're getting. So thank you, 6.5 inches on each of those lengths in those 2 beautiful gauges of wire. And then you have that lovely, is it a trilogy? Yeah, trilogy setting. So I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. Now you know. I know. Or past, present and future, it symbolises that.
Yeah.
Let's match the price, jewellery makers. You get Carol's amazing instructions. This is a nice little weighty one, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot in there about how to solder, how to shape the ring, all sorts.
Which is a skill set too. Yes, it's a project, but you know, you're learning those skills
Oh,
along
absolutely.
the way.
Yeah, and you could use the skills in there to make any ring.
Could you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same theory.
Now, we are supposed to be bringing this to you at guide price is $34.99. We do happen to have, really, I tell you what, you really, when you say...
very naughty today.
Yes, he did say I was going to break the rules.
He wasn't kidding, was he?
No, there's 200 of these, and he says, I'm meant to be taking them to $34.99. However, if there's enough of you there, I will take it to under 20. Hi Dee, just tuned in. Does the kit contain a blowtorch? Very interested. No, it doesn't, Dee, but we have got the blowtorch that we're going to do. It's there, it's literally just here. So that's the only thing that you need. I don't think you'd fit it in, to be honest.
I can't get it in with all the tools.
I can't close this toolbox as it is. So Yeah, no, but we have got the toolbox separately, lovely. I actually need one of those.
This one's good. It's got a safety lock, but I'll show you later.
So good. We should have closed higher than what's on your screens, but because we got the quantity, we're going to take it under £20. That's how. What's the gram weight, Wayne? 4.10 grams, and you're taking it to that price.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Fabulous price project. Can you make a pendant? Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
More than enough.
If you wanted to take the holes and use them sideways, so you could make a pendant that had a bail through the top, and then you could put any other decorations you wanted through the bottom holes. So there's 3.
Yeah, because you've got the open gallery, haven't you?
Yes. So but it's sized exactly for that wire, so you can.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so you can pop it through in whatever way you want.
Hang on. Naughty price, he says.
Is he breaking the rules again?
Oh, yeah, obviously. It's Wayne. Obviously. Unbelievable. Yeah. So you fit it literally directly through.
Yeah.
I haven't got my glasses on here, but I can't really see what I'm doing. But no, you get the idea. So literally you can feed it directly through, and yeah, no need for soldering at all.
No, so the gold one I haven't soldered anything. It's literally just wrapped.
Wow. They're absolutely beautiful. I won't push it all the way, but you get the idea. Absolutely gorgeous. £20. This is all down to Wayne. It's all Wayne.
I cannot believe that price. I thought it was going to be double that.
He said there is a bit of a queue for this, so what we're going to do is we're going to dive into the demo, and I'll recap it at the end. And we've got, you know, can we put like the blowtorch and everything on pre-order or not? In a bit, he says. In a bit, he says. I knew I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I know.
There you are. There you are. If I behave myself, never. Right then. Okay, what are you going to show us?
Well, did we have a resolution on the heart versus snake? I've had a vote for snake on Facebook.
I think you've been outnumbered, Bex. I think it's snake.
Oh, snakes it is then.
Yay!
Okay. Right, we're going to demonstrate a snake ring in that case.
No. We
did
had
a different heart
this morning, so yeah.
So the snake ring is made of just sterling wire, and the tools in this toolkit are going to cover everything pretty much you need to do it. So all I've done is cut off a strip of sterling silver wire, and what I'm going to do is melt the head, because if I melt this silver it will naturally ball up, and then we can shape that into the snake's head. So to do that, obviously we need a blowtorch, and I'll show you how to use this one because it's slightly different to the one I have. So here is a safety catch, and you have to pull that down before anything will happen with the gas, which is really good. It means you can't set it off in your handbag or whatever. But you do need 2 hands to do it. So you pull that down and it clicks, and then you push this to light it and keep that held until you push the button on the side and then let go. And what that button on the side does is keeps it continuous flame, so you don't have to do anything now. You can just use it until you want to switch it off, and then you push that button again and it cuts all the gas off. So it's really, really good. So I'm going to heat up my silver, and as I say, silver naturally should ball up when it starts to melt. And I'm going to hold it with my tweezers,
which come in the kit.
Come in
your toolbox.
And you see, it's starting to melt now.
So you're making his head, aren't you?
I'm making his little snaky head. There we go. Push my button and the gas has gone off. And I'll quench him with my tweezers in my water. So that essentially, unless you want to solder it at the end, is all the heat stuff done. And I'm going to use my file, also in your toolkit, to shape his little head how I want it. I find snakes look best if they have a kind of flat little nose across the front here. But you can shape him however you want. He's your snake. And I find they also all come out slightly different, which actually people really like because you get an individual one. And then just to lay his little head out a bit, I'm sorry snake, but I'm going to hammer your head. Now this side of the hammer will obviously flatten things out and harden them. this side of the hammer will create textures. So it will make those little dinted, faceted shapes in your wire. So if you want to add a kind of scales pattern with this curved side, you can do that along the body. But at the minute, I'm just going to smash his head a bit.
Oh.
Right, put your fingers in your ears.
Carol.
I know, it's all getting a bit brutal.
I know.
Sorry, snake. Right.
Poor snake.
But you see how that's widened out a bit?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I mean, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And so then with your file, you can finish shaping their head.
We did have yesterday, as well as our early bird, some cleaning cloths.
Did we?
Yeah. Do you not see them?
No, I was travelling yesterday.
They were like stupid money, like $3.99 or $2.99.
Oh, the polishing cloth.
Yeah.
Yes, I give one of those free to all my customers when
That's
they buy
what Jan
something.
said.
Yeah. Yeah. Because people don't necessarily have them at home.
No.
Right, so there's his snaky head.
Snaky head.
And then we're just going to give him a little buff, either with emery paper.
And we had thumb protectors the other day, so you don't have to...
These are ours as well. They clearly don't have Sharpie on the back when you buy them. That's me. But these sanding pads are great. And I think I got 3 for very little money. So we've got his snake head. Now you get, as I said, a centre punch in your kit. If you want to give him eyes, that's the way to do it. Literally just poke it in and hammer it on a steel block or something wooden, and you can give him little eyes. The next thing you're going to need to do is to start making his body shape. And for that, I tend to use round nose pliers. And I literally just start twisting him round. They look the most realistic if you get them to start coming back on themselves. So I've made one curve there. And now to keep that curve and create the next one, I'm going to put one end of my pliers in there and then curve him back round and then squish them together. And you can do this with any thickness of wire. This is only about 1 millimetre. You can do it with anything up to 2 millimetres, but obviously you need to be a little bit stronger. And then when you're happy with the front of his sneaky curve, you're going to put him around your ring mandrel. And once you've got him to the size you want, give him a little hammer with your hide hammer to shape him to the mandrel so that you've actually got a ring. And if you wanted to put some texture on now, you could do that too. So you could just knock him round.
Oh, that's how you get your
get him
your
a little textured
skin.
look. Yeah. So now he's a ring shape. We've got to do his tail. So we're going to go back with the round nose pliers, do exactly the same thing again. Twist him round, put one in, hold one there, come back the other way. And you can do it as many times as you like. And if you try and make sure that the bends get shorter and shorter towards the end, you get the snaky effect. So here he is. Now we're going to cut off what we don't need. There we go. And just to make his tail super realistic, I'm going to take a needle file, which I can't pick up, and just thin it out a bit, so you know how a snake's tail is narrower than the rest of its body. So we're going to file him down, just so he's got a little pointy tail. And if you want to...
They're amazing creatures, aren't they, snakes?
They're fabulous. And there's something really interesting when you make jewellery of snakes, sort of studying the way they move and the anatomy of them. And they are fascinating.
It was a favourite of Elizabeth Taylor, wasn't it?
Yeah, I love Elizabeth Taylor.
Yeah, she had an
my
enviable
idol.
I watched a video actually of this snake. It was actually squirrels, who I didn't realise no, they were.
I don't know where this is going.
Do squirrels partner for life? I assume so. I don't know. No. It was a baby. That's it. So it was a mummy squirrel who was trying desperately to get her baby squirrel off a snake.
Oh my goodness!
So a snake had got her baby squirrel, and the baby squirrel was at this time looked relatively lifeless. But anyway, she was determined to get her baby off the snake, and she was biting it and biting it. Yeah, she fought it. Yeah, like she fought it, and she got her baby.
Oh.
She got her baby and he was okay.
I'm so glad you said that. I was horrified that
No,
might go the
I
wrong
wouldn't
way.
have told such a sad story otherwise, but... No, but that's nature, isn't it?
My snake wouldn't
The snake
do that.
went off to have another meal elsewhere, obviously,
Somebody
didn't he?
else's
But
baby
not on a
squirrel.
baby squirrel, thankfully.
So...
Sorry, yeah.
Now my
Bring it back to
snake
the
has
demo.
been maligned. That is how you make your snake ring. And as I say, you can do it in any thickness of wire. You need to put it in some pickle to remove the oxidation and then just give it a polish. And you can do as many wiggles as you want. You can do as big or small a head as you want, and they're adjustable. Now, if you don't want it adjustable and you want to keep it rigid at a particular size, just pop it back on your solder block. Make sure the metal is touching because solder cannot jump through gaps. Pop it down. Add a little tiny blob of solder paste where they meet. And then we're going to go in with the torch again.
Oh, this is a fun bit.
And we're just going to heat the whole of the snake.
We're putting...
And there we are, that's flowed. And that is now going to be that size forever.
Is that quick?
There we go. So he just needs a pickle and a polish, and he's done.
Oh, dear me. So a pickle and a polish.
A pickle and a polish.
Pickle and a polish. Amazing. Jewellery makers, we're just about to put the graphics live for the torch. Do you know who actually, I can't remember who it was, but somebody was asking for one of these the other day. I actually need one of these. And it's, what do you use to fill it then?
So you fill it up on the bottom.
Up a days.
So take off the little plastic seat, and there is a valve here, and it fits universal gas lighter refill. So it's just butane. Do it outside and do it that way up. So you fit the tube on the valve.
Okay, not the
and
other
push.
way.
No, do it this way up.
How do you know when it's full?
It starts spluttering.
Okay.
But leave it to cool down before you do it. Don't do what I just did. And then obviously leave it to settle a little bit before you use it again, but only 5 minutes or so.
Okay. We've got a question for you as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we've got a question coming through for you as well. So, which is fantastic. Hello to you, Roz in Doncaster, who says, morning all. Just tuned in and got the gold kit. Do you have gold coloured solder? If not, how does one cover the silver solder? Great designs, Carol.
Oh, thank you, Roz. I wouldn't recommend soldering the gold version because it's plated. So the one I've done is wrapped.
Yeah.
And because the wire is 1.5 millimetres, it's really sturdy, so it will hold there. You don't need to worry about it shifting.
Can you buy gold coloured solder?
You can buy gold solder. It's as expensive as gold is, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It comes in teeny tiny chips.
Right, okay. So you can actually get it.
You can get it.
We don't sell it here though. We actually don't sell it here. But yeah, great question though. Great question. $34.99 for this. I mean, and they are from feedback from our designers as well, Claire and Carol, is that, you know, these are, and Alison actually always rave about these.
Well, because the ones you'll normally get have a twister here.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember those.
And that means you can knock it in your handbag and it will switch on. But because this has got a safety catch, you know, you can't do it
So
unless
what
you've already...
you pull it down.
So you have to pull down the safety catch.
Yeah.
And then push the ignition,
push,
but don't let go.
I don't think these have got batteries in it anyway, but I just wanted to have a go. Press down and push. Ah, okay.
And then while you're still pushing that, you push the side button, and that's what sets it to stay on.
I see.
And then to switch it off, you just click it, and
Press
the
it
gas
again.
stops. And now
That's so
it
good.
can't go off in your handbag or your toolbox or whatever.
So good.
So it's kind of safe, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. $34.99 to get hold of. We rarely see them, and they're always one of those things that are asked for. So Dee, you can add this to that toolbox if you wish. It's probably the only thing that, and maybe some saw blades that you'll need to add.
Yeah.
Really, and a couple of saw blades for your German saw, you called it, didn't you?
Yeah, it's a German saw frame, but it will take any size saw blades because it's adjustable.
And you can get them from your DIY shops, can't you?
Yeah, they're just jewellers' blades, and there's so many different brands and stuff. It becomes quite a personal thing, so pick which ones you like.
Another question coming through from you. Is that Dawn? Dawn in Wigan? I can't see it, Wayne. There you go. Hi, ladies. Will the torch be hot enough to melt scrap silver into a small crucible?
Yes, depending on how much you do. So you're not going to melt 15 grams of silver with this. But if you are going to... So you saw me ball up the snake's head. That is essentially melting silver. So if you're just melting, I don't know, a couple of grams, 3 grams, you'll be absolutely fine.
Right, okay. Could you do it bit by bit then?
Yes, but then you would end up with 3
like
separate
knobbly
balls.
bits. Yeah.
But then, you can hammer those out or use them in shot plates or whatever. Yeah.
Cool. Well done. Well done, everybody. Right, let's move on to the solder paste. Now, I always see, I always see yourself and Claire working with the paste. Is paste, here's a question from me, is paste easier than the, is it called Pallions?
Yes.
Yeah.
So paste has, so I was talking about the borax cone and dish. So if you were using solder that was solid, either wire or Pallions, you would need to put water in here, dissolve some of this in it, and then use it as your flux, or buy the yellow liquid flux that we have on the website.
Yeah.
Solder paste has the flux in it already, so you don't need to do any of that. So you just squirt it on and go, and you don't need very much, less than a millimetre is what I've put in the instructions.
So I assume you put these on, they give you different thicknesses.
Yeah, it comes with a little white cap, and you take it off, and these just screw on.
And has have I got a use by time for this?
It will dry out eventually, but it takes like a year or 2.
Oh really? So it lasts that long?
And if you take off the nozzle and put the cap back on in between uses, it will last longer.
Last that much longer. So you are talking about best part of a year then?
Yeah, I would have said so.
$16.99. Now I do remember sort of solder, when we used to do things like the silver clay jewellery makers, you might remember this as well. It was so expensive.
It can be really expensive.
Super expensive.
And something you can't get away with not having either.
No, I do remember. I do remember sort of doing the silver clays, and they were like £100 close to.
Yeah. No, you've got to have it in stock, whichever version you choose.
Yeah.
And if you do need to add extra flux and you bought the toolkit, you've got this as well. So best of both worlds.
Best of both worlds. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. That's flying out the door. Wow. What an amazing demo. I love that toolkit. I'm loving the fact that you've had all the goodies to start on the journey.
Yeah, you are ready to go.
Ready to go? We even had the polishing cloths yesterday.
Yeah, you did. You could give him a shiny snake by tomorrow evening.
Shiny snake by tomorrow evening. Lovely. Oh, dear me. We've got 15 minutes between now and the top of the show. Wayno.
So much to do.
Oh, yeah. Where's that gone? I've got the bamboo bracelet. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. You can see him. Rawr. Rawr. Roscoe. I called you Roscoe then. Wayno. It goes both ways. I have called Roscoe Wayno before, and Liam as well. I called him Liam the other day as well. I do it with the children. Willow, Tiggy, Willow. I don't call them Wayno. I'm sure we've got something about the lion. Wayno. I haven't got time, he says. Okay.
No.
Fair enough. And the price is wild. He's amazing. Isn't he beautiful?
Oh.
Look at the little wrinkles on his nose where he's snarling.
Adorable.
Isn't he beautiful?
If lions were adorable.
Not the word I would
feel
choose.
like he said, well, you know.
Boop. You want to boop his nose, don't you?
Yeah, lose a
It's a what,
finger.
sorry? A $4.99 carving all day long, says Wayne. Yeah. But look at the size of it, though.
Wow, that is chunky.
It's absolutely beautiful. That's a great price point. $2.99 is a wild giveaway price. I didn't stay there, no. Even down to look, you can see like the tongue, his teeth.
It's fabulously realistic, isn't it?
He's absolutely beautiful.
I love his ears.
Oh no. $1.99, Wayne. Oh. $1.99. Look at his mane.
Oh.
They are so beautiful, aren't they? Hang on, I've got to
He's
show
very
you something.
majestic.
Can I ask you to hold this for 1 minute?
You
'Cause I
may.
have to show you something. Sorry, Wayne. I'm kind of going off on a tangent. You can't tell me off anymore, can you? So it's all good. Who did I send it to? It's a video that I saw the other day, and it just properly. It shows how beautiful the lion is. Hey? No, it is lion related, I promise you. I do promise you. You know what I'm on about, Becky, don't you? She knows totally which one I'm on about. I showed her the other day. We're at 199. This is all you, Wayne. We didn't take it lower than that. No, we didn't. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
The anticipation is killing me.
I know. Sorry. It is worth the wait, I promise. I promise. I just can't find it. TV goals. All right. It's times like this when you realise. Here we go. When you realise you send a lot of messages amongst friends. I will let you bring the clock in, Wayne. Price, yeah. I meant price. And then I'll show you. That is ridiculous.
Wow.
I agree.
Goodness me.
145 carats, right. Are you ready?
Weighs a ton.
Look how majestic he is. It doesn't really matter about the literature, but look how majestic he is. Ready? Wait. And it actually says, my strong, amazing husband, planning methodically something about the DIY projects. And then there's me trotting in the background. Look, he's glorious, isn't he? 99.99. Sorry, I know. I feel like we've just talked about one of the world's rarest, most beautiful gemstones, and here I am playing a 3 ways. Dogs are the best.
Oh dear.
I can get this home today, Wayne, for £33 and 33p.
Wow.
I know some of you will be asking, but it is drilled as well. It is drilled, so beautiful. This is one of my favourite pieces, Wayne. Did you buy this? I bought one of these for Tom. That's one carving. That's one big carving of the bamboo itself, which again, I haven't got the time to do it, but it is very symbolic as well. How gorgeous is that? It's on a stretchy bracelet. Yeah, it's stunning. That carving on its own, we could take to the... I know what we take these to, but for that piece on its own, it could be. We'll show you the should be. This is new to me. I've seen the other bamboo ones, but not this. I've seen like the white quartz. I've seen the tiger's eye. I've seen the black jadeite. I bought the black jadeite. $99.99 is not where we stop, jewellery makers. We go even lower. It's gorgeous, isn't it? $69.99. Look. If I did that, that wouldn't even be $69.99, would it? Look at the quality of that jade. The quality of that type A Burmese jadeite. But you don't just get that, you also get that absolutely beautiful bamboo. How many you got of these, Wayne? 43. Is this one of those that you actually said that you were going to take over to Gems afterwards? Oh. Oh, I don't like that, do I? Oh, that. Actually, he says, you want to do the dragons after this? Yeah. Dragon heads. He says, if it's not sold today, it's going over to our sister channel. Fair enough. You got first dibs, didn't you? You all got first dibs.
Yeah.
No. What is that? It's, to be fair, he's not wrong, is he?
That's bonkers.
It's below cost. Who did that then? Yeah, no, I know, Wayne. You don't have to look. You don't go on. We do understand. Who took it that low? Go on, out him. Right, okay. Well, yeah, it could only actually be one other. If it wasn't me. Oh dear me, it is cheeky. That's a cheeky deal. Shaky. That's, look, yeah, let me take it off. That is that, just for that on its own.
But you could split that up and use that as a pendant and then use beads elsewhere, couldn't you?
Absolutely. That is gorgeous, isn't it, the bamboo? I love that.
It is lovely.
Absolutely
very meaningful.
love that. I love this cut. It's actually become one of my favourite cuts, the bamboo. So cool. Yeah, no, it definitely looks like bamboo.
Oh, my days.
There's me again.
We're having a dizzy day, aren't we, really?
That was me in a meme, wasn't it? Bamboo. Bamboo. $39.99 jewellery makers.
Bamboo.
Have you seen that other one? That's another one.
You spend too much time on Instagram.
No, I really don't. That's the thing. I get a lot sent to me though. Clock to close. It's usually with the French bulldogs, and they're like. Geraldine, Frida, Trevor getting 2. Paula, Cynthia, Nicolette, Nina, T. New customers and Susan in Essex. Trevor, what product? Wayne wants to know what product you're talking about, lovely. What product? Did you want the lion on split pay? Is that what you were talking about? Not really sure. Not really sure what you mean. Message in, and we'll see if we can. Right, let's do the chicken. These are awesome, aren't they?
They are.
Again, these are lovely little ornaments, aren't they? Okay. Let me show you all the different dragons that you've got the choice of.
Oh.
They're all unique because they're hand carved.
The colours are lovely.
They're amazing.
Oh, I like
them. Which one do you like?
This one.
You like? I'm liking the lava kind.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's really cool. Look at those! They're awesome, aren't they?
They're amazing.
Absolutely awesome. So again, nice little ornaments. Let me just double check. They're not drilled, so they are ornaments really. You can wire wrap, I guess. So I have, of your black agate, 8. Of the amethyst, 10. Of the soda, I haven't got the sodalite one here, but of the sodalite, there's how many? 19, yeah. Agate, I have 22. Clear quartz, 21. Cherry quartz, I've got 1. They're all very limited, yeah, they're all very, very limited.
I like him, look at him.
He's lovely, isn't he?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I remember it now. I remember us bringing these to her and we were talking about famous dragons, weren't we? They're so cool. They're so, I like this one. Should be more than that, I think. Look at that skill. I agree. The patterning really goes. Look at how beautiful he is.
I wouldn't know where to start carving a dragon.
No, not me.
No, quite the talent.
19. You talk about the teeth. They got teeth. You see, they got the teeth along the side. There's Toothless, isn't there?
Yeah.
Toothless the dragon.
He's a lovely dragon.
Puff.
Puff, magic dragon.
Puff. What's that? Cherry quartz is almost sold out. Black agate is following very swiftly behind. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, we are running out of time on this show, Jewellery Maker, so make sure you check out. Is it a drop down box that you choose your gemstone? Yeah, okay, cool. We're not even stopping there. Not even stopping there. Could you do like play a game of chess and swap it out for your dragons?
That would be so cool.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
For all of you Game of Thrones fans out there.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, 100%. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. They're genuine gemstones and they're beautifully carved. Oh, we're running out of time, Jewellery Makers. I tell you what, we've had fun today, haven't we? We have had a laugh. You know what? No matter what they say, I'm going to say what Ross always does. No matter what they say about us, you can't say we don't have a laugh. We do have a laugh. Oh, I've loved it. Carol, thank you so much for joining me today.
Thank you for having me.
When are you back, darling?
I don't know. Sometime in March. Sometime in March.
Time it, because
yes, we will.
We need to time this very cleverly now,
I'll
don't we?
I'll put a request in.
If not, I'll pop in. I'll pop in and say hello. Jewellery Makers has been wonderful. I'm back with you now on Wednesday morning. Have a lovely Sunday afternoon. I think most of us are all going off for a Sunday roast. Yeah, I'm so excited. Sunday roast. Nice Yorkshire pudding, delicious. I'll see you Wednesday morning, Jewellery Makers. Have a lovely, lovely evening.